Chat, hello, how are we doing? How are we on the Monday Fun Day? I am late. I've been sorting out stupid drama with narcissistic health guru losers. Anyway. I hope the Monday is going easier for everyone else. It has been a day. Why don't they stream so late at night? Because I'm in Australia. Because for me it's 2:30 p.m. It's only the beginning of the afternoon. Hope everyone chat has a good day. Thank you, Blazer Prime. Thank you, my guy, for the follow, for all the good stuffs. Also got Muda Prime and Blazer Prime followed at the same time. That's crazy, man. Beard Gamer, thank you. Laying down the Beals law. No, it's not me, it's Lil laying down law. I'm just involved by giving my opinion and thoughts on it and all that kind of stuff. Actually, wait, give me like 2 seconds. I need to very quickly go say one thing to Jed before she says or does stuff. Hang on. Alright, I didn't want to interrupt the chorus because I came back in. I didn't realize that Dissolution is playing. So, I'm back. I'm back. I need it to be easier. What do you need it to be easier, Atlas? The AI Darth Vader shit? I saw a little bit of that. That's fucking insane, by the way. I'm assuming that Epic has absolutely shit their pants with trying to fix that straight away, you know? Monday? Ah, true. True. How are you, Doc? It definitely caused a stir. I'm hoping it would be fixed by now. That's absolutely wild, if that would be still a matter. It's in-game? Yeah. The AI Darth Vader thing in Fortnite is their in-game AI that talks to you. So they're talking in voice chat, in-game, to Darth Vader, who is saying all of this back in-game. It's literally Epic's asset that's saying these things. So they're liable. It's not someone using ChatGPT or whatever to be funny. It's like their AI gone rogue kind of thing. Can also team kill you. I mean, antagonize him enough, maybe. Rip James Earl. I know, how, imagine his voice being used for stuff like this. That's kind of fucked. AI voiceovers? No. Specifically, if it was just Darth Vader says funny racist thing, that'd be like amusing 3-4 years ago. The reason why it's blowing up and making more news is because it's official Fortnite Darth Vader says it. It'd be like if Hatsune Miku, like the official Hatsune Miku, just went on an absolute racist tirade randomly. Or if Mickey Mouse in an official Disney cartoon said something that he shouldn't say. It's one of those things where, you know, official corporate branding is doing the whoopsie-doopsie. Doom's family gave permission to use it. Yeah, it's crazy. Poor James. Poor James. Where the tea? No tea. I've got a frappe. Yum yum. Racist Beals AI coming. The racist Beals. The voices are talking to me. Don't need an AI for that. How are you today? Tired. Tired. It's been a day. It's already been a day and a half. This is why this is the relaxing part of the day so far. Everything else is just a lot of unnecessary stresses and anxieties. Tried sleep. Sleep is one thing, but everything else makes it difficult. But we're nearing the end of this saga, so to speak. Without going into obsessively big amounts of information, because there's way too much to ever cover in terms of just how rough it gets. I mentioned about 3-4 months ago that we found Lil's father, like her paternal father, who skipped out on raising her, like completely. He just found out that Jed was pregnant and ran away. We'd found him, and it's been a process of gradually, you know, talking, learning things, you know, making, I want to say, attempts at connections and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. The point is that everything has gone incredibly south, incredibly quickly. The guy is a turbo narcissist. He's a wannabe health guru life coach. He describes himself as a life coach. Effectively, long story short, he's a more hippy-dippy, good vibes and positive attitude version of an Andrew Tate. Where if there's anyone or anything that's negative in your life, you just don't deal with it, you cut it out and you walk away from it kind of deal. And anytime anything is provocative towards him, if anyone like questions what he says or what he does or talks back in any way or doesn't do or doesn't agree with what he says, he will tell you that you're either misinterpreting, misconstruing, viewing things through negative lenses. He uses all these corpo lingo words. He talks about how he's, you know, if he's had a long tired day, he's like, my bandwidth is running low and I need to reassess, recuperate so that I can bring a better me to our interactions. It's like talking to an AI. It's a bad vibe. It's a bad person. It's really shit and it's stupid. And it's been 3.5, almost 4 months now of stuff like this. It's impossible to talk to this specimen, I swear to God. Ever seen you the video of that one dude that makes shorts that's like always in casual dress stuff with the one Australia shit covered in tattoos? Are you talking about the girl in the alleyway that comes out? They're like, she comes out of the door and they're like walking up an alley and she's all dressed up to go out clubbing or whatever it is. And when she speaks, it's like a super Ocker accent. Because I think a park bench in the day. Oh, I don't know that one then. No, I don't know that one. I was going to try and find the one I was talking about, but I can't find it. I swear to God, I hate trying to find something in particular on YouTube these days because you just can't. Nah, I won't be able to find that. But wait, why am I needing to see the girl say no? An asshole knock? Pretty much. The problem is you can't say anything to him that, like, you can't try and get anything across because he just boils it down to, you've misinterpreted, you're misunderstanding. He's like, he thinks he's mastered the art of gaslighting and basic manipulation skills, but doesn't realize that he is very, 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 very bad at it. So all it comes across is cowardless. It's like he's just scared to talk to someone. Talking about, I'm stuck in this situation trying to deal with Lil's paternal father that we found those 3 to 4 months ago. He's insufferable. He's actually an impossible human to talk to. I could honestly say that I could talk to and get along with a screeching, turbo-autistic Sonic fan base, 15-year-old fan in Xbox voice chat circa 2008 easier. And like, form a connection and talk to someone easier in that circumstance than this guy. He is impossible to talk to. Blazer! Why are you shooting primes, my guy? Thank you, my dude. Who got shot? Raspy screams. Last few years have been horrible for finding stuff. It's really shit. The one thing I've had to... What is playing right now? It's velocity progression. No, something else. I've had to get so used to doing any kind of search and immediately tagging the video's search parameter in the upper section after I do a search, because it'll find just completely unrelated shit, a bunch of shorts that loosely, vaguely, kinda, sorta match what I've searched for, and just nothing. Nothing for my namesake. What's Lil's thoughts? She's the dominant one doing conversation with him. He flat out refuses to communicate with Jed now. Like, he's just stopped talking to her because when she was talking to him, she was being Jed. She's talking to him and she's not letting him run his bullshit, and she's questioning him. She's saying this, she's saying that. She's trying to get answers, and he doesn't like that, and so he's just stopped talking to her entirely. And now only talks through Lil, and Lil is also not exactly pleased with any of the bullshit that's happening. And so she's seeking advice from Jed and I on when he says stuff. Like, she'll bring it out and go, what the hell do I say to this? And we look at it and go, yeah, it's fucked. Shit's fucked, mate. Makes my bathing suit tight. No need to reestablish. It's at the tipping point as it is. Today, Lil is saying that she's going to send basically one big message and then block him and not want to talk to him anymore, kind of thing. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, there are so many examples of things he's done, said, and just the way that he behaves that's kind of ridiculous. But we're at the end point of it, so to speak. It's one of those, like, the exhaustion is set in, tolerance is at an all-time low, and it's like, okay, just go away. What are the chat rules? The chat rules should be in the about section down below. Basically, it's just don't be a dick to each other and have fun. It's one of those things where, like, the obvious rules, I do this in the Discord as well, much to the ire of my mods, because they don't like that I do this, but I do it on purpose. I make the rules very simple to follow, and I follow the idea of common sense and logic is king. So if someone goes off on an absolute giga racist tirade, if they start throwing out lots and lots of slurs that not only Twitch, YouTube, and everywhere else wouldn't want you to say, if common sense isn't something that someone can follow, then that's like a filter. to getting the person out in the first place. Vibe checking, kind of. Edgy humor is fine. I'm okay with all stuff like that. I'm okay with the majority of things. I think that the rules and restrictions are a little bit too much on most platforms, but common sense does need to come in at one point. So the rule is common sense is king. Don't be awful to each other. You can sass, you can do all sorts of stuff. I get called names on stream all the time because chat think I'm stupid, but little do they know I'm actually the smartest person talking right now. Yeah, that's right. Common isn't common. Well, that's why I don't want common. I want exceptional, and all of you are exceptional individuals. How about that? It isn't common nowadays. Beers are smart. I'm smart. I'm so smart. Now, chat, we are at a point where almost an entire hour late. I shouldn't say late. I'm here, but it's 2:44. I'm gonna give you guys a poll. I've cooked up two things to do for today. It's a Monday. Monday is always a weird day. It's a bad day. If we're not finishing something, then there's really nothing else to do. We're going to start fresh next Saturday with potentially a couple of different things, depending on circumstance. We're cooking up a fraud-type game day, probably another community games day, like Repo and stuff like that, and something else just for next weekend to tide things over while we wait for Night Rain to release. We're all looking forward to Night Rain, yeah? Night Rain is gonna be amazing. Start Eternal. Do you have any idea how close I was to just grabbing Dark Ages last night and saying, fuck it, we'll just start Dark Ages today, and we'll play it next Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and we'll hopefully finish it all up in the course of 4 days? And we could do that, but I don't want to do that in that order. It would suck. Community groups for Night Rain, we can rotate in and out. I want to do like 1 or 2 runs at the very least with each character solo at some point to see how the solo Night Rain experience is, because you can do it solo and in threes. And solo to me sounds fucking awful if the map and the enemies and everything are as big as they are, because you just don't cover as much distance and you can't explore as many areas. If the timer is the same, just to experience things. Until Monday. No. I don't mean straight away. I mean we'll definitely do like co-op stuff. I just want to try it out at some point, you know. But no. The idea is to get people in lobbies. We'll rotate people in and out. We'll play some games. Just whatever. Do you play League? God no. God no. I've never touched a MOBA in my life. I wouldn't be able to do it. Not because MOBAs themselves are bad, but because the communities behind MOBAs is absolutely awful. Especially, like, I couldn't touch League. That was his toxic game from the past. Depends, like, it entirely depends on how much you want to interact with the community. The problem is with certain games like League and WoW and stuff like that, you are always talking to the community. They ain't Mick, and while the gameplay of Dark Ages improved, the game doesn't feel better because it's not Gordon's music. That's something that I don't like. I miss Mick. When I found out that Mick wasn't going to be doing the music, it's like, yeah, it's sad. You know the funny thing? You'll understand this and appreciate this, Ophius, more than most. Atlas Plug and Cell Dweller, and me just saying those two names, you know what I'm talking about. The continued soundtrack for Killer Instinct is still amazing, and I'd still rate them all as like high 9 out of 10 performances as far as their character themes. The fact that it's still not Mick and all of the original music was Mick, it physically feels different and you can feel it, like you can tell it's not Mick. They're doing a good job, but it's still not Mick. Like Jago's theme, the Himatoon Thunder theme, like all of those original themes were just so fucking good. And then the Atlas Plug Cell, like I've listened to Cell Dweller. Like you played WoW back in the day. You played WoW. Cell Dweller was every kid's favorite thing. It was either Disturbed, Cell Dweller, Rammstein, or bloody Papa Roach. We all heard that shit back in the day. And it's fine, but it's not the same. I'm gonna give you like a 5-10 minute poll, right? I'm going to give you 2 options. You may not like these 2 options, but these are the 2 options we're stuck with until next Saturday. There's your poll. A game that's about spaceships and kind of not really a MOBA with a very little community. Surprised that it's an outward dev game? No, I'm not surprised that it's an outward dev game. I think I know what you're talking about if now that you've mentioned that. Because I did look into the stuff that they had made before when I went down the rabbit hole of learning what those devs had done before or around the time they were going into Outward, because they seem to have a pretty good grip on game design philosophy. They just didn't have the budget to make Outward bigger and better. So I was curious, you know, it's interesting when you can tell that a studio knows what they're doing, but just don't have the money to do it. Or rather, they have to make their execution a little bit more restrained. We've seen that before in a lot of games we've played, actually. Oh my god. My mouse is all sorts of fucking scuzzed. Hang on. There we go. That age-old issue of, I have a cat, and the hair gets everywhere, and there's now a hair on the laser of my fucking mouse. How do you vote? You just put whatever number you want in the chat. You can see all the 1s and 2s in chat right now. You just pick whichever number that corresponds to the choice. Shitty for voting either way, because I'm not sticking about. That's fine, it doesn't matter. If you're only here for the next half hour, 1 hour, 2 hours, 10 minutes, a vote is a vote. The design pillars? Yeah, it's like Dave the Diver, or with Expedition, funny enough. You can see that they have a very clear vision. One of the big issues that a lot of games run into is they don't have an actual proper, hard thought out design philosophy where they know what they want to do and then they execute on it appropriately. A lot of games just suffer from too many creative ideas in the hat and not enough direction to steer it in a cohesive, cohesive line. And you can see in games like Outward or Dave or Expedition where that wasn't the problem and they actually had a very, very, very good, clear directive. It's very cool to see. Look back at the latest Pokemon games and question why they're still in 2010. Yeah, just don't. Don't, Atlas. People have been saying that for years. And the arguing and the fighting with people for years now about the larger studios and their lack of being able to move past, you know, a few years worth of progress. Game Freak, Pokemon as an actual IP, I believe is still to this day. Let me just double check in Google. Is Pokemon still the most popular and largest IP and franchise on the planet? Yes, it would seem as though it is. It's kind of crazy where you could name literally anything. Name a business, name an industry, name a franchise, name a property, name an IP, it doesn't matter. Pokemon is bigger. And yet the latest Pokemon games look like garbage. They don't look like they came... They look like GameCube games or Wii games. They don't look like they were made post-2010. And they certainly do not run like they were made post-2010. And yet Palworld comes out by a smaller studio just making a fan project basically, and they get shit all over for it. And then Expedition comes out and does amazing work. You get games like Baldur's Gate that were made in a shorter time frame with a much smaller budget, completely shitting all over the games industry. You've got indie darlings like your Hollow Knights, your Dave the Divers, stuff like that, absolutely shitting on the industry. It's not a matter of we need more money, it's a matter of they just don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, there's actually too many voices talking. There's no leader, there's too many chiefs, not enough leaders kind of deal. Everyone wants to be the guy, but no one's actually doing it. Have a good one, Dr. Graham. Wasn't paying attention to it before release, just figured I'd pick it up for dumb fun. No, the new Doom is like... I don't think that the new Doom could be a bad game. Like, I just don't see it being that way. I've seen the discourse surrounding it, and a lot of the negative criticism seems very nitpicky at best. Like, obviously, it's not Mick's music. That's sad, whatever. If Mick didn't want to come back, or if they didn't want to pay his fee or whatever, so be it. Like, I still boil that down to a nitpick. The difficulty thing is, like, you've been able to choose your difficulty in every game, and now they've got sliders to make the game faster and slower, and it's like, I've never understood people's fascination with crapping over the idea of having more control over your game. Like, how long have people been asking for more options, more sliders, more things? This is the kind of stuff that modders would later on put in a game for you, like with Skyrim and shit like that, where you get more things that you can fuck with and affect and do, and challenge modes and stuff like that, and it's just baked into the game at the beginning. It's like, yeah, maybe you don't like having that option because now you don't know what hard mode really is. Just do it for yourself. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. The only way it could be bad is design philosophy, the actual way it plays, and from what I've heard, it plays just fine. It's just slower than Eternal, and it's like, okay, Doom 2016 was slower than Eternal, I don't care. The boardroom needs to get the fuck out of game creation. Investment banking. Games have become an investment scheme where large names and properties are trying to get in on it and just invest in it to get a return. They don't care about the product, they just care about the return. Difficulty is fine. That's what I mean. It's like, it's whatever, dude. People were saying it was slow because during the trailers and the original gameplay showcases, the speed of the enemies and the speed of the game in general was slower, and they probably slowed all that down for showcase purposes. The fact that they showed off, as soon as they showed the sliders, and you're able to make the game run at like 200% speed, so that you can emulate like turbo, absolute ADHD mode in terms of speed for the game, like real Quake, Unreal Tournament, like running, gunning shooters, I knew that there was no issues. It's like, right, you people saying the game is slow, you can just make it faster. It's like complaining that your roguelike Hades game isn't hard enough, and the solution is, okay, turn up the heat. Literally, just turn up the difficulty if you want to make it harder. First Chamber fan for years. Appreciate your community. Always nice, and you inspired me to play. Keep moving forward, my dream. Hope you have a great night. Not a worry, Blazer. Thank you again for the shot fired, my dude. Go be awesome. Go be cool. I think it's pretty unanimous that we jump on and do some Fable shenanigans. It's a good thing I was pre-installing the game, because I had a suspicion it might come out this way. We have not booted up or played Fable since I made the video for Fable about, what, 2 years ago now? I think I just opened my editing software by mistake. You're ranking Dark Ages above 16 and Eternal? Okay, well, it's easy. You're stating that Doom Dark Ages is the best modern Doom game, in your opinion, which is pretty good praise. You can feel the difference in music. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I was using KI as an example, because it's the same kind of vibe where the music in KI is nothing short of a 9 out of 10 across the board. Like, every single track is phenomenal in that franchise. The difference is you can still very much feel the difference between a Mick track and the non-Mick tracks. Feels more like 2016, but with more tools to approach combat. Well, it has been 9 years. I would hope that they've added some more stuff. Like, there are more tools. Like, yes, good. So there should be. 2016 was a bit of a gamble for them, to be fair, because it was bringing back Doom in a modern way, and they didn't want to go too far, I dare say, into the realms of the weird and wacky. They had to make sure that it was a very grounded, it's a Doom game, and now they can start adding more things to it once the game was successful. Does it still play like Eternal, though, where it's this frenetic gun-swapping bonanza? where you pull out your shotgun, you fire 1 or 2 shots, pull out the railgun, fire a bit of that, pull out the pulse cannon, fire a bit of that, pull out this, fire a bit of that, flamethrower goes off, fire a bit of this, do a bit of that, glory kill this guy, grab ammo, rotate back around, shotgun, plasma cannon, this las gun, brrr, and then dual machine gun, brrr, and you just... That's all I see when it comes to Returnal, is you have no ammunition ever. And you just do that. Reading half a message? No. I've read the rest. I just start answering the first part because I don't need to read the rest to answer what I'm saying. Do you focus on a few? That quick solving stuff is gone? Okay. Because I wasn't sure, because the speed and the approach is very 2016, but I wasn't sure if the actual gunplay was still 2016. Because 2016 was like that. You could just pick up a super shotgun and run with that. Like, super shoddy and the fucking railgun. You could just do those 2 things for the majority of your playthrough if you wanted, and it would work just fine. Big boys about DPS windows. Well, I hear it's a very parry and defensive heavy type of game where it's more about reactive gaming with certain enemies because they put the shield in, and the shield is the new big fun toy to play with. Right, that's all good. Let's stop that. Let's do that. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I don't remember. Just give me a moment to fix all the audio if this actually ends up being too fucking loud. Yes, I would like to accept the terms of agreement. I don't... What are you talking about? Yeah. Ow. Loud noises, dude. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Hold on. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. The capture is being a pain in the ass. What is happening with that capture? Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's doing that thing where... Okay, that's a resolution issue, isn't it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. The game is freshly installed, so everything is fucking wrong. Give me 2 seconds, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Options, please. Okay, first. Jeez, okay, hold on. I can hear myself again. Okay. What? Okay. Why would you not default to a 1920 by 1080? Like, why are we not in 1080 here? Why are we not fixed? Wait, why are we not fixed? No, do not do that. Whatever. What do you mean? Hang on, what if it's just the 32-bit? No, that doesn't fix. No, okay, cool. Oh, give me a second. All right. If the actual resolution is fixed there, hang on, if it's actually fixed there, then what we need to do is pow. Hang on, I think that's it. Every time I tab back in, it absolutely fucks up my... Why do you do that? Okay, whatever. We have to live with that. So whenever you tab in and out of the game, it does that thing where it refreshes both monitors, and the way that I've got my Chatterino set up, it moves my chat over. So everything is being hidden. So I'm gonna have to trust chat on this one. I'm seeing like double chats. This is fucked. Fable in 2025. Now, what did you say a second ago? You're still salty about big game companies because of the MK1 BS that Warner Brothers is pulling, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. I mean, Mortal Kombat sucks ass these days, so I'm with you on that. It's just the way it is. It's Chatterino. Now, I'm once again having to... Wait a minute, is it not... Wait, Wait a minute, we have black borders? I'm looking at the... Why we have... Wait a minute, but this is fit to... Wait, it should be fit. Why is it not fit? We have borders? Hold on. I'm going to lose my shit. Let's try something else. Hold on, let's try something else. Hang on. Let's try one of these. Stop. Why is it not? I don't even have the option. What do you mean? Shit's fucked, mate. Shit straight fucked. Window capture does not even recognize that Fable exists. Hold up. Alright. It is there. Now it's not. Wait. And now... It's not there. For fuck's sake. Where did the game go? There's the game, right. But I've got border... Why are the borders there? It's like the resolution isn't correct. Chat, we're gonna reboot now that we've set up the resolution. I want to see if the resolution fixes itself on a restart. Give me a moment. The screen aspect, I've looked at that. It's actually quite impressive that the screen aspect ratio and everything else is set correctly, and it's still not working right. Let me get my refresh. I'll double check once it's refreshed, because I think it might be resetting. Because it's just what Fable do. Okay, now it's just pushed everything to the other side of my screen. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Fable. I mean, it's there, but it's still... Okay, hang on. Screen aspect ratio. Hang on, let me double check and see if that's fucked up.
The fate of this chatter is... safe.
And then we double check this, and then we double check that, and then that's fucked up. Okay. Okay. You've never heard of Fable until... What the hell? How have you never heard of Fable until... At this rate, I'm just gonna force it. I'm just gonna force it at this rate.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I'm just gonna do that.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others?
No.
I want to be Expedition
It won't fit
33
correctly.
and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime.
There.
In French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
You know what? There. That's what you get. This is the best that's gonna work. Hang on, let me double check. Wait. Yes.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think.
Yes.
S'il te plaît, quand j'ai gagné, toi facilement.
Gonna prime.
Tout est moque de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai sommeillé. Va te faire foutre.
Primes. I'll tell you what, today's the last day you're gonna get that. I should have turned those off after last night, but today you can keep them. We're good! I think we're good. I think we're... Yep. Bills speaks French? No. Bills does not speak French.
Bonger? Bonger, bonger, bong, 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 bong.
Okay. We're fixing that up later, but doesn't matter right now. The only thing I need to fix, I think, is you. There. We're good! We're gonna change profile, because I had to name that just for the sake of... For the sake of getting into the menus. What are we naming ourselves, chat? What is the name of this profile gonna be? I need the audio for it. I can just send you the thing if you want. Boomer Guy? I'm not gonna name us Boomer Guy. This game predated about 3 years. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I know. I remember going through a very similar process of trying to fix all the different little settings when I was recording for it 2 years ago. It is not easy. Tim the Enchanter. Biggest Dickus. Him. Begingy. I'd almost be willing to go Begingy, to be honest. Begingy's not bad. Gussie? I don't know if I want to go with Gussie. That gives us a very bad outlook on life. Atlas balls? Wait. Like, wait. What do you mean I'm at the bloody... No, I hate character limits. It's just Atlas ball. We can't put an S there. No. The fuck is that? The fuck is that wall of text? There we go. I'm gonna go with Atlas Balls. That's a good name. I like it. Ah! How foolish of me. Of course the profile, the audio is tied to the profile. Wait a minute, does that mean that my keys were tied to the fucking Fuck me! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Old game is old, fixed. No. No. No! 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 We just fixed it, brother! Please. Please. Wait, we're good. We're good. No, my OBS is good now. It's good. This is the whole fucking stream. This is the whole fucking stream, just doing this. Before I forget, I'm gonna send Kuro the audio files before I forget, because I will forget. I will absolutely forget. Hold on. That's a DM about fraud talking about femboys, of course. Why would it not be? Summer and projects. Expedition sound alerts 1 and 2. Send through. There you go. Fur does love his fanboys. It's like, he does like them. He does. Fraud does. He do be enjoying the fanboys. Let me open this up. Oh, I can't do that because then I can't. But I can't see it either way. Just keep that. Does that stay full? Does that stay full? It stays full screen. Okay. I'm no longer allowed to look at my OBS. If I try and keep my OBS open on the side, it just fucks everything up. But if I hide OBS and I make Chatterino the whole second monitor, I can do this. Sucked through a door, old man following me? I don't remember that at all. You sure you're not just having like a weird moment right there? Okay, that's still correct. Audio is... Music is a smidge loud. Let me do that. Guys, we're gonna do the opening cutscene. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. We're getting started. We need to get through childhood so we can start actually making terrible decisions with our life. Let's go! Fable! Fable! Is everything okay? What the fuck just happened? Fable! This Danny Elfman
Deep
music
in the forest
hits
of
hard.
Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family. A boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero.
I think that's just the cutscene, Orpheus. It shouldn't be this loud, but I think the cutscene just plays
Sometimes
in
he
its own
imagined
audio.
himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up.
I did not download the Twins Golf mod.
Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother. Mind always wandering.
Okay, it's loud as fuck.
Let it wander off to find your sister, will you?
Okay, hold on. It's loud as fuck.
She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well,
What?
I'm not bailing you out this time, son.
What?
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale.
Huh?
That should be enough to buy her a present.
What?
Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
Huh? Great. Great. I don't care. Oh my god, the option stuff. On 1920, all of the options are so tiny. Look how small this all is. Audio options. Hey! Listen! The music is that fucking loud. It's... What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, I'm playing it through Steam. Actually, dialogue can stay. Make those that. Whoa. There's gotta be something with the camera happening there. Every time I play this game, that always hits me like crazy. Will the boy eat rocks? No, the boy's not gonna eat rocks. Right. We're going. Except I think camera sensitivity is an issue for me here. Hang on. It's a bit better. What do you mean did Beal say something? Please tell me you can hear me. I cannot see my OBS. Hang on, we can fix this. We can absolutely fix this. Where is... We open this up, we take this, and we pull it down to about there. Haha! We have fixed the audio. God, my health bar is tiny. Sweet Jesus. Alright, first thing we do in the entire game. Best part of the game. Kick the shit out of the chicken. Anyway. We come around here, chat, and we discover... Oh no.
What if your wife finds us?
Don't worry about my wife. I left her doing the laundry. Oh, come here, my little sand goose.
Oh, you're so romantic.
I love you more than any of the others, my little honeypot.
Do you really, really love me?
No one understands me like you do.
Let's tell her now. I can't wait any longer.
I'll leave her. I'm just waiting for the right moment. What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
Will you take the bribe and commit a bad deed? Gossip travels very quickly. Now, chat, we have options. We can say no, we can say yes, or we can say yes, take the bribe, and then tell his wife anyway. But taking the bribe is still considered a bad deed. But then telling the wife is a good deed, so it balances out and we get one extra gold piece. What do you want to do? Have a good one, Orpheus. Skeezy ball guy giving money. What is yes? What is yes? Both? Both is like the pretty Chad option right here. Just tell, can't be bought. Greed. Knowing when not to say something is important. Take the bribe and tell him to wife. Balls. I swear to God. There's no consensus here. Wait. Do a poll. You have any idea how hard it is to be tabbing in and out during... Actually, I need to tab out one more time to do this anyway. Every time I tab out, the entirety of my desktop loses its shit because Fable is giving it a heart attack. The true neutral path. Right. For the first decision, I'm going to show you that you can do some pretty weird and funny shit, so we're going to take the bribe.
Good lad. Here, have this gold piece. My advice to you, don't get tied down to one woman. Look after yourself. Forget everyone else.
Our first bad deed.
Your wife finds us.
Don't worry about my wife.
And we need to do two things. We need to go into audio, and I want to turn up dialogue a smidge. Dialogue is a little bit on the low side.
I can't stop thinking about you.
Okay, him in my left ear like that?
No, you just...
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where.
It is best game.
Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Marvelous. The wife! Let me tweak that again, because that kid was loud as fuck. Wait. It's gonna be inconsistent, isn't it? Hang on.
Honestly, where's that filthy layabout husband of mine?
Why are your eyes red?
With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know, won't you?
Do we tell the... Yes, we do.
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into balverine food.
The best part?
Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
It doesn't just end here. You performed a good deed. Wait for it. There she goes.
Till I get my hands on that pig!
Here she goes. Come, lady. Don't get stuck on the child. Come, lady.
You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off!
You know I only have eyes for you, my sweet.
Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about you!
Damn.
Well, if you think I'm going to cook and clean for you while you're out having a good time with your strumpet, you've got another thing coming!
We were rehearsing a play. Yeah, that's all it was.
Who is she anyway? Some tart from the village?
Damn.
Younger than me, is she?
You know I only have eyes for you, my sweet.
You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off!
Damn. Well, the domestic is happening. In the meantime...
Something different about that boy.
Look, there's a little swine. I'm going after him.
Don't! No! Don't! No! Oh.
Right, got you, you little ruffian. I've heard reports that you've been doing bad deeds.
I just told the wife.
Accessory to improper man and lady behavior. That sort of behavior is not acceptable. If you were older, you'd be apprehended and fined by the town guards. You need to decide if behaving like that is worth it, my young friend.
Fuck you.
I'll leave it at that for now. But think about what I've said.
Yeah, but look at the good side. I've got a gold coin and you don't.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour?
Yes, creature.
I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad.
All right, before we run on a time limit here, a little kid is going to come up to us and try and convince us to break open the guy's stock. Do we smash open the crates while trying to look after them for the guy, or do we just look after them and ignore the snotty-faced kid trying to convince us to do a bad deed?
Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them.
Stuff in them?
Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside.
See what's inside? What gives us better benefits? I actually don't think there's any difference in this one. I think the barrels are empty. I don't remember.
Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl.
I fucking hate this kid.
Come on, let's go and break stuff.
Gang, I have a better idea for this kid.
Are you just gonna stand there like a lemon? What's that for? But being good is so boring. Wouldn't you prefer to be smashing things? Come on, there's still time before he gets back. What's that for? What's that for? Oh, you're no fun at all. What's that for?
Prick. Stupid kid.
Fine, have your stupid good deed then.
I mean, we got a bad deed out of it by punching him, but I think it's kind of justified, yeah? Stupid kid. Yeah, look at him limp away.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
Thank you. I'm trying to remember what else is even left.
I'm going after him.
No, do not. Ah, here it comes again. Another tongue lashing by the man.
What? You again?
Yeah, me again.
I'm hearing of your mischief rather regularly. Shall we remind ourselves? Violent conduct towards a person or persons without guard's permission.
I love the implication that the guards can be like, all right, punch him.
Accessory to improper man and lady behaviour. Do you realise the trouble you'd be in if you weren't such a little un? Now go and keep yourself out of trouble.
Thank you.
You stupid little idiot. I want more pocket money next week.
Get him off me! Please help! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
Do we beat up the bully?
What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear.
Ah, the teddy bear.
No, he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery.
There's a lot of people who don't like the bully.
My mum's cart for me yet? Ow! Hey! Ah! It hurt! I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Thank you. You stopped him good.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Look at his face.
I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
And we got the bear. Let's go give the little girl her bear back. There she is. Walking around like an idiot.
You found Rosie. Thank you so much.
This child comes back later, by the way. We will meet this girl when she's an adult, so being friends with her now will be irrelevant, but it's nice to know that she's gonna be around later.
Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
Yippee! Let's go tell Daddy about all the good things we've done. Because we've done so many good things, you know. Although I bet he's already heard about the bad things we've done too.
I'm a man of my word, so here's the gold for your good deeds. But if you think that I'll turn a blind eye to your mischief, you're very wrong.
Come on, Dad. The kid deserved it, and so did the other kid, and so did that other kid, and so did that guy cheating on his wife.
Look, try to keep out of trouble, please, for me.
I'm Batman.
Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader?
On it. Yep. Gold flashing icon in the minimap in the upper right means main quest objective. Green means something of interest. Everything else is irrelevant. Oh my god, you're putting clips in. I can't look at... It's so hard, man. It's so hard to do this.
I wonder what he'll do next.
What will he do next?
Something different about that boy.
You never can tell with that kid.
What?
He'd steal your apples as soon as help you out with your chores.
What the fuck are you just saying? Hello, trader.
Hello, lad. I'm a trader.
A trader.
I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self.
On one hand, what a majestic mustache. On the other hand, stay away.
Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet.
A present? Oh, Widowy, I have not gotten her a present yet. Do you happen to have some chocolates that I could buy with some gold?
It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here.
Marvelous! I'm so glad you have a box of sweets.
Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face.
Oh.
For only 3 gold pieces.
3? Only 3 gold pieces? Oh, I'm so happy. We have a lot of money.
Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you?
But you said they were 3! Chocolates! And chat, look at that. Because we took the bribe and everything else that we did, I've got 2 gold left over. Is that relevant? No, but I have 2 gold left over. And now we go and give the chocolates to my sister for her birthday. The best day of our lives. What a marvelous day it is. My sister's birthday, me doing good deeds, I beat up bullies. Everything is great. Hello, Sister Teresa, who I love dearly.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year.
No, my dear.
I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what.
Oh.
Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now.
Okay. Let's not think about the fact that you had a dream that something is about to happen, apparently, and that she also knew I was going to bring her chocolates. Weird.
Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
Dear God! Oh!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Quick! This small fence will do the trick.
Got one!
The music in this game is 10 out of 10, by the way. Fable's music has always been top tier.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
A Jack, you might say? Nah. Looks more like a Phil. A Phil McCracken, as it were. Have a good one, Dotsy. Be good, dude. Typical RPG backstory. I fucking love it. There's something about just like the old tried and true niche. The simplistic and dry Bandits killed everyone in our village, and now I must grow up to become a hero. It's so stock, and it works. It just works, man. Daddy! No, my daddy! He had so much money left to give me, though. So many deeds.
We must leave. It's not safe here.
Holy
They're
butt
all
chin.
dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
Give me your hand. Let us go, boy. I can't see. I'm blind. Give me your hand. And just like that, the child was abducted.
I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakville. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them.
Yes.
Come with me.
Come with me.
My name is Maze. I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
Yes.
I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs, with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then.
The Guildmaster's voice is forever etched in my mind. Every time I hear him, it's like, oh god. The PTSD comes back.
You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils.
Whisper?
She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
It's almost like he's the narrator. It's almost like he's voiced so many lines in this game. Boo-hoo, me and my giant hands.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right.
Oh, okay. The voice line just died right there. Kids having nightmares. Happens a lot in the first week. Some don't last long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster's waiting for us in the map room. Why is she not talking anymore?
You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me.
Oh, great. Cool. Cool. Her name is Whisper. Because she stops talking mid-conversation, apparently. She was whispering.
Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go!
Hear that guild music? Hear that guild music? Oh. Back in the good old days when Halo had that orchestral tone, back in the day when Fable had an orchestral tone, back in the day where everything was and everyone loved it. What a shame they never made any sequels whatsoever, right? What a shame this just did not go any further than Fable 1. Damn, it's such a shame. Aren't these the guys who want me to run a race?
We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that. Right then, get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds. I did it in 50 seconds. No one has beaten that.
Shut up. Oof, 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 oof. I know where the demon door is. I know where the demon door is. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Why are we so slow? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Get off! Quick, start rolling. It's faster to roll. It's faster to roll. Start rolling. Tumble, 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 tumble. 4, 3, 2. Stop back roll.
Sorry, you're...
Fuck!
No,
Wait, no, it's
John.
fine. It's
I'm the
fine. It's fine.
fastest.
It's fine. No,
You
shut
again?
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Right then, get...
You're the most arrogant, that's for sure.
He is the most arrogant, that is for sure. Quick. We're playing the real Dark Souls now. Did you know this was a Souls-like? Oh, look at the pace. Look at the pace. Look at the speed. Get blitzed, idiot. Now, just pull a 1-8. There we go. Yes, dude. Huh? Huh? It's fine. It's fine. Oh my, dude, my finger is actually getting sore. I should not be mashing this so hard, but I'm feeling it, dude. In 50 seconds. Ugh.
I'm the fastest.
45. What? Yes.
Big deal. Running's for idiots anyway.
Fuck you.
Big deal. Running's for...
Stupid idiot.
That showed you, didn't it?
Yeah. Prick. Apples.
Eh?
What? Fucking what? What about it, huh? Never seen someone tougher than you at half the size? Piss off. Right. I think we need like 4 of these, right? 4 or 5? Good. There's our 4 or 5. Is lady... She is. No one ever does this, and there is no need to do this, but I do it anyway because I always like helping out the lady in here.
Listen, can you... I have to make an apple pie for the guildmaster at the end of the week.
But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4.
If you find enough, can you bring them back here? I'll reward you. Thanks. Thank you so much. The guildmaster will get his pie. Here, have this.
Blueberry pie! Mmm. Delicious. Let's steal while we're here. Nothing to steal? Fine, let's leave. Because of the low-cut dress? No, I help her because I get blueberry pie. Are you kidding? Why would you not want the blueberry pie? Anyway, the guildmaster.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see.
Yes.
All right, lad. It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring.
I love the way he does that.
Now then,
Get in the ring.
I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can.
Why are they posed up in the
Just
back
keep
like that?
going till I tell you to stop.
Alright. Take fucking this! Oh yeah!
Not making much of an impact there, are you?
Woo!
Here, try with this.
Stick? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah! Ah, hua, yeah, yeah, ha, hua, stick!
Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up.
We can walk over it, or we can hold shift and suck it up like your mother. There we go.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods. This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance, while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Kill kill the beetles infesting the guild woods. Oh, I can't fucking wait to go kill the beetles in the guild woods. Fucking bugs, they don't know what's about to happen. Look at that load time. It's almost like this game is 20 years old. Actually, it's 21 years old. It's legal in every country now. Ha! Ha! Don't ask why the bugs screech like that. I don't know. Whee! They sound like little stuffed toys. Ow! Fucker! Ha! Yeah! I did it!
Well done, lad.
Thank you.
The beetles are all dead.
Fishing
You can
spot?
come out of the woods now.
Fishing spot? Mind the fishing spot? You see the fishing spot? We gotta come back and fish and we get a fishing rod fishing spot. It's like a rat. I know, right? I've done it.
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that.
Thank you.
If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something.
I've already pied her
Or you
up.
can get an early night.
I have already pied her up. Apprentice training time.
The guild was now the boy's life.
Yes!
The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind.
Scorched!
But soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Even the music is like the old Batman movies. It's like
Get
all
out
the
of
animated
bed,
series.
Lazy Bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river, but that was an hour ago.
Look at us.
We better get going. Race you there.
Huh. Stupid whisper. Race me there. Dumbass. I'm the fastest in the guild, you know. Watch me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, dude, we're clearing. Where is she? Actually, where the fuck is she? What the hell? Oh my god, there she is. Dude, Whisper is so fucking slow. Loser.
Late again.
Late again?
You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now.
Yes.
Get used to the weight of this sword.
Yes.
And let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
I fucking love this game. We're not going to use sticks anymore, boy. We're going to use real swords. Get used to the weight of this and try and hit the lady with it. Let's see how it feels to sink the blade into some real flesh.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy.
Farm boy? I'll have you know. Flourish!
How did that get through?
Flourish! Yeah?
Come on, lad. Hit her.
Come on, lad, hit her, he says.
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day.
Come on, lad, hit
The
her.
life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long. Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
That's because she's a stupid girl. Right? Oblivion's got nothing on this.
Damn it! How did you stop that?
Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense.
Holy shit! Who's the beef wagon?
Ah, hello, Thunder.
Thunder?
Come check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got her training with some farm boy.
Farm boy?
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children. Let's see who has learnt the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred
His foot
duel,
is bigger than the
just like
Guildmaster.
your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
No bars? Try it. Roll. Roll forward. Block.
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range, when you're ready to continue your lessons.
Oh, and about your melee performance?
Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well.
Thank you. No.
Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training.
Thank you.
Let's continue our training with the bow.
To begin with, see if you can hit the 3 stationary targets. And put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause.
Okay.
But make sure you stay within the circle.
Okay. I look like the main puppet out of Team America. Okay.
Now, lock onto the target. Now, lock onto the target.
I don't want to lock on, Guildmaster. I want a free aim.
Well done. You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still.
What up, Dano, my guy?
So let's see how you fare against moving targets.
Moving targets?
You have a minute to score as many points as you can.
Okay.
The front target is worth 1 point. The middle one is worth 3. And the one at the back will score you 9 points.
Shit!
And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause. More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy.
Okay.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Yep. Archery. I understand. Way too early. We've got to remember what the delay on the shots is. There we go. Piss. Piss. Piss.
You did well.
Yeah.
Shots are easier with the zoom.
There we go. Piss. Piss. He got in my way. Wait. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Good strike.
Do it again. One more. Fuck! Oh, I was gonna hit.
Excellent shooting, my lad. Do that in your skill test and I'll be most impressed.
Is this early? We've just started. We're in the prologue.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training.
Yep.
I'll
But
be
chat,
heading to the island by the
there's a
water.
thing we get to do extra. So while he's teaching us stuff, we can go back to the previous training and we can get a
Apprentices want to
reward.
practice melee. Right. This melee combat against Whisper counts.
We get graded.
Right. Let's get Whisper and you in the ring. I have a special prize for you if you manage an A+.
An A+. Come on. Landing recovery on that lady.
All right. You can stop now. That was very impressive. Whisper should be ashamed. A+.
Shame.
That grade means I can award you a new weapon.
Shame. A katana! We're weaving it out!
You really showed Whisper.
We really fucking did. What a loser she is. Weapons. Melee weapons. Look, we've got our stick. We've got our iron longsword that does 30 damage, and we have our new katana that does 32. It's barely an improvement, but you know what? It looks cool. Sort of.
Archery grading! Now, the Guildmasters asked me to grade everyone's archery skills. And if you get an A+, you've got 1 minute.
Yep. It's time to show off our great archery skills. Remember, we are the best at this. I think I need to get like a 150 for an A+. Shit. 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 Shit! We're throwing for content? We're throwing for content? We're throwing for content?
Good shot. Excellent power. Whew.
Oh, we're well and truly. We're so past this, dude. We're so past this, dude. It's over. Damn it. It's still so over. It's so... Bro, I'm at 281. 321? Nah, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Right there. Do it like that.
Wow. You set a new high score.
Damn right.
Wow. I ain't never seen any better than that. You got an A+.
Thank you.
The Guildmaster said if anyone shot brilliant, I could award them this.
Thank you. It's a U crossbow.
Whew, that was some fancy shooting.
Thank you. I did not equip. I didn't think so. Thank you. The difference with a crossbow is it doesn't show any quiver on your back. What's a U crossbow? It's a crossbow for me and you.
There's just the will left to learn.
What?
It's time to learn about willpower.
What?
We'll begin by striking these strong dummies with lightning.
What?
All right.
The waterfall is loud! What? Lightning!
That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute.
What?
Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You will only waste valuable mana.
Huh?
Using your willpowers depletes your mana.
What?
And once used, it takes time to replenish.
Alright. I am a Sith Lord. I'll have you know.
Wait until your will reserve recharges.
Excellent use of magic. Well done.
Well done. No.
Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines.
Yep.
We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods, if you wish to join her.
Yep. Play.
I'll be in the map room when you're ready to continue.
Thank you. Mostly because I need to do the will grading. And everyone misses out on doing will grading because they just hit continue and they move on without actually getting to do it. And I guess Whisper matters as well, but who gives a shit? Hello? You ran up to me like you had something to say. Hello? Hello? I don't. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, apprentice.
Hello.
Dear me.
What?
Yes. Very nice.
Thank you. I am, aren't I? You. I'm waiting for you.
Just let me get to the will area, and I can grade you.
For fuck's sake, mate. Step it up. Step it up. I want my grading. It's fucking
Any
waterfall.
apprentices need will training?
Me.
You've got 30 seconds once you first cast light. There's a special...
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Fucking targeted. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. I think I need to hit 20. If I'm guessing.
That's astonishing. Bloody hell. A+. The Guildmaster said to award these items to anyone who excelled at the will test. I still haven't seen anyone perform better than you.
Thanks, I'm getting away from that waterfall.
You really showed Whisper.
Damn, that he's really on about that still. Sky's blue, grass is green, and I kicked the shit out of Whisper.
Come on, let's hunt beetles. I'll follow you into the woods.
Cool. Except it's not beetles, chat. It's not beetles. Get ready. Get ready.
The beetle nest is just at the top of the... Wait. Did you hear that?
Bandits?
It's coming from over there. Bandits. If only we could get across that stream. I know. Why don't you use your bow? Or some of that lightning the Guildmaster taught you? I'll heal you if you get hurt.
Yeah, alright. Pew. Pew. Right in the noggin. Ow. He shot me. Whisper, heal me. Right in the noggin.
We did it! Did you see the look on their faces?
No, they're dead.
Wait till the Guildmaster hears about this.
Thank you.
Bonger? Bonger, 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 bonger.
Bonger. Anyway, we murdered men today. There's just corpses over there now, and I, for some reason, can't walk across this tiny puddle to do anything about it, but, you know, that's the way it works. Are you sure you know what you were doing? Yes, I am sure I know what I'm doing. Scaling. The HUD is this small because it is 1920 by 1080, so normally the game is on, like, an 870 resolution or something. It's meant to be bigger, but because we're stretching it to modern resolutions, it looks this way because pretend a CRTV is how this game was meant to be played on, and you'll understand.
That was some fancy shooting.
Yeah, more or less why. Is that the guy who wants all the birds in the guild shot? There's a guy over there who wants me to shoot all the birds, and my in-sound mind says I'd love to do that, but I also don't care enough.
Pew, pew.
I think Maze is in there. I don't care. We're getting in. We're leaving. We're leaving. Whisper's fault? Yes. There's nothing left to really care about here. Let's go ahead and get out of the guild so we can start our actual journey. Leave your teenage years behind? Yes.
The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn.
Yes.
For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him.
Oh, yes.
At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero.
Batman.
Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete.
Yes.
Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
The test is revealed to me there. Thank you, Guildmaster. Destiny. Wait, what? What about Destiny? It was a Fable game in 2020. No, he's pulling your leg.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can.
He's so fast.
Go on, fight me!
Flourish! Where'd he go?
Come on!
Flourish!
Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close.
Why not? What if I want to get close? Pew.
Ha! Well done.
Pew. Pew.
A good strike.
Pew.
Ha! Well done.
Thank you. I am the best
Excellent.
marksman.
And finally, cast lightning at me.
Weird little dumb thing that we used to do way back in the day when this first came out. So it turns out during the cast lightning at me section of the game, you can hit him with your sword as much as you want.
Don't hit me with that.
So technically, you can farm melee experience by just doing this. And we used to farm up like just an absolute shit ton of... You gotta stop. An absolute shit ton of XP. Doing it this way.
What game are you playing now?
That's
Fable.
enough.
You're playing Fable?
Quite impressive for a novice.
How come?
Give me
You will
the, I
find
told you
real
why, because we don't have
battles
anything until
rather more
next week.
fatal than this. But you have passed
Do they
your
know
final
how many times
test,
you've played Fable?
and
Yes.
you're ready to receive your guild
Hi,
seal
everyone.
from the guild master.
Jetty. I like that.
Don't be happy that they're calling you Jetty.
Why not?
Because.
I like it.
Uh-huh.
It's sweet. It means they like me.
If I called you Jetty, you would hate that.
If you called me Jet at all, I'd hate it.
I know, but if I called you Jetty, if I said Jetty,
And I'd say, what?
look at the look at the look on your face. I said that, and your face turned like you just bit into a sour apple.
Look, someone called me Jedi. Jetty darling. Oh, I like that.
You like that because it's written on the. If I said Jetty, darling,
We
to you,
love you, Jetty. Give
No.
Billsy a big hug. Oh,
No.
I'll give him a kiss.
if I called you Jetty, darling, what would you do?
Laugh.
Exactly. When they do it, it's okay. When I do it, that's
You're
what.
my spouse.
No.
You're my
Yeah?
spouse.
What, I can't call you darling. Why can't I call you Jetty, darling?
Because you can't.
Why not? What's the rule there?
You know my name.
I know, but I can't call you Jetty, darling.
No. They can. See, Jed is right.
I'm missing out. You're just sucking up because you don't want to be like Dotsy, Lee, Gilda Drake, or Atlas.
Lee, that was the other one.
There's two Lees, actually. Yesterday we discovered that there's another Lee with the exact same name.
Oh,
Like, just another one.
okay.
With the
You sure
same
it's
name.
not him?
And then the first Lee had to change his name to have, like, different capitalizations to differentiate because we were getting confused.
Good on you for correcting yourself there, Orange. Oh, hi, Mumpy.
Oh, hi, Jed.
Oh, hi, Jed. Oh, you're there, Jed.
Yes. Yes.
You haven't walked out of the room yet, Jed.
She will soon, don't worry.
Yeah, I will. So are we going for good guy or bad guy in Fable?
I don't know. They have to decide. They're deciding as we go. I've got to get out of the prologue first so that we can actually start making proper decisions.
You're still in the prologue?
Well, it took a bit to get started because I was delayed because of all of the drama.
Ah, with Lil.
Yes.
Yeah. She's going to write down in a notepad her response.
Okay. true neutral, dude. Depends what you guys want to do.
Well, this is the day, lad. I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild. Let the apprentices approach. For many years now, you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands.
It sucks to be on the
or
list.
strike fear into their hearts.
It's not drama with her, it's her with someone else.
These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world.
Yes.
Now, take your guild seals and venture off as heroes.
What? The clapping! I haven't heard clapping that loud since I went to the club on Saturday.
It's time for you to leave us, lad. But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero.
We know
Step
you don't
into
go
the light,
clubbing.
and I'll show you how to do this.
Step into the light.
First, you must select the area you wish to advance in. Strength, skill, or will. Notice your experience pools in the lower left portion of the screen. You acquire general experience by collecting experience orbs, and you automatically acquire strength, skill, and will experience by using your abilities in those areas. Ah, you've chosen strength. You could be a great warrior. You can use your experience from melee combat to improve your physique, health, or toughness. Choose one now. Ah, you've chosen skill. You could be an expert archer or a stealthy rogue. You can use your experience from ranged combat to improve your speed, accuracy, or guile. Choose one now. Ah, you've chosen will. You could be a powerful magic user. You can use your experience from magic combat to learn new spells and improve those you already possess. Choose one of the branches of magic.
Alright, chat, this is part of the stuff that you get to pick. If I'm left to my own devices, I'll inevitably end up going down the same rabbit hole I always do, where I use physical shield, time stop, big beefy boy with speed, and it just turns into me walking through the game, because stuff is very easy to break. Do we start investing in strength, skill, or will? And if so, what in will? Because strength is easy, it's like more health, less damage taken, and more stronger, right? Hit harder with weapon. Skill is a lot easier, it's just swing faster, better bow shot, and sneaky steal stuff, and also, I believe guile is you get better rates when you buy and sell stuff at vendors. Will is just all of your magic, so
now
attack
choose
spells.
the spell you wish to learn.
We can only afford Fireball, but there's a lot of spells. There's big AoE fire, there's Fireball, there's Battle Charge, which is kind of whack. Multi-strikes, every time you swing it hits more than once. Lightning, we already have that. These are the DLC spells that cost a lot, and we won't be able to afford those for a while now, but they're big AoE. Surround spells, you know, Force Push, knock dudes off of you. Turncoat lets you mind control guys, it exists. Slow Time is pretty broken for obvious reasons. Drain Life is a heal, but it's an evil spell. And Summon lets you bring out a minion that fights with you, and every time the minion kills a stronger creature, it becomes the stronger creature. Physical Shield is a bubble. Stops you from taking real damage. Every time you get hit, it takes magic away instead of health. Berserk sends you into Hulk mode. You start swinging faster and smash harder. Assassin Rush is literally the anime nothing personal kit. It just teleports you behind the enemy so you can get around their blocking. Heal. Doesn't have a video because it's heal. Ghost Sword, you summon ethereal swords that swing for you. And multi-arrow, which we kind of want before the end of the game, but we don't need it now. What are we doing? I'm on that Warrior Paladin train. The Warrior Paladin train is pretty insane. Magic Sword, full Warrior, Rogue, Warrior, bow only, Magic Sword, Ghost Sword. Be a funny Magic Man, Smash, Big Smash, Magic only glass cannon, try not to get hit. I third Magic Sword, throw magic nukes at people, Magic Sword. Okay, there's a lot of magic and Magic Sword in general, so... Just don't use the broken spells. Well, that's easy. So if I was to list out for you the broken spells, the broken spells are technically none of these, if we're being real.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance.
Whatever.
And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times.
Yep.
You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend.
Thank you.
I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while. Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Thank you. Anyway... Yep.
Check the guild for more quests.
I hope you're used to that. Check the guild for more quests. Anyway, attack spells, nothing in here is really super broken. Surround spells, slow time is definitely one of the top 2 spells in the game. Like, slow time is absolutely disgustingly broken. It is insanely broken. It trivializes everything. You use it on loop. It's so stupid broken. Assassin Rush is also insanely good. I wouldn't say it's broken to the same degree as slow time, but it's like, it's dummy good. Like, funny enough, Assassin Rush, when paired with another spell, allows me to get a hold of the most powerful weapon in the entire game right now. We're not going to do that, but I could do it. I could do it, you know, I could. Physical Shield is also very good. Not, like, super broken, but is very... Like, most people just have this and use it without even thinking about it. And Berserk is used in speed running because you roll faster when you're berserking, so you move quicker. But other than that, it's decent damage. It's kind of annoying, though. Team America puppet, a little bit. And just go the retch route. You don't have to spend any XP ever. You can just continue to play the game without ever spending anything. It would suck, but you could do it. Ghost Sword, Berserk, and Rush. Okay, I'm first going to have to look into how much we need.
Increases your capacity for storing mana.
We need 2,500 XP to get Ghost Sword. Am I saving to get Ghost Sword as soon as possible, or do we get Assassin Rush now? Because I saw some Assassin Rush push as well. Rush we can get now. Sword we have to wait and save up for. Do we want to save up for Sword? We can see the cost down here. We've got 600. It wouldn't take, like, long to get it. Like, we're talking, like, maybe 30 minutes of actual combat. No noticeable skills are completely frail and sickly. Then I wouldn't even be able to lift my sword. I should go with the wooden stick. Rush first, sword, rush cool. Fine, we'll get rush first. Rush will help us get to sword faster because the more you spend magic, the more you build for magic.
Notice your experience pools going down.
Thank you.
You will always use your...
Yep, thank you. You'll always use the main pool first, the specific pool, and then afterwards you end up spending other stuff. Now, I want to... customize my bars. What do we need? Assassin Rush. I would like to put Assassin Rush on the number 2, please. Yep. So now whenever I press the number 2, we do our cool little assassin rush. It does not go very far at level 1, but it's good enough to get behind an enemy. Something we want to do before we leave the guild is, remember the demon door? We can go into the demon door right now. But it's a riddle, chat. Are you good at riddles? Are you good at riddles? Whoa! Muscle memory just took over. I just went to press the button. And I pressed 4. I guess I normally have Assassin Rush on 4. That's crazy.
Remember, stay legal.
It's riddle time. Yes, demon doors.
Your path is dark.
Thank you.
Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
He called me stupid. Chat, how do we solve the riddle? Cast light. Set him on fire. Kill him. Tell you what, chat.
Your path is illuminated. Fancy that. You worked it out.
Thank you, Guildmaster, for giving me supplies like a lamp at the start. Ah, the demon doors are some of the coolest areas in the game. What's this book? Making friends? I'm sure that'll come in handy. What's over here? A book of spells. Yeah. What's on this one? The Hell Tattoo! Yes, I will let you guys design my character once we get to the town and I can start getting haircuts and tattoos and whatnot. An elixir of life. The elixir of life is very good because it gives us more max life. It's good, so we take it. And my little red health bar up there is now a little bit longer. Gamer Girl Bathwater will do that. Do you want to look cool or go full Scrimblow Bimblow? It's up to you guys. We gotta come back and fish in the guild once we get a fishing rod. There's 2 fishing spots here.
Don't involve me. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Put that sword away, lady. You might hurt someone.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't get it.
I don't get it. What do you not get, lady? Now, I think we have to pick up a quest before we go, right? The Wasp Menace. Dun 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 dun. These other ones are never achievable, by the way. They're literally just here as like a way of showing you that other quests can exist, but you never get to do them. The Wasp. Yep. Fable Mondays now? I don't know. It's not really in the plan, but I don't know. Thank you for telling me about the camera now. Ah, yes, press H. H is my favorite. To exit the hero mode, press H again. Just remember, narcissism is perfectly natural among heroes.
What can I do you for?
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
What can I do you for?
What can I do you for?
Wasps are attacking the picnic area. Follow me.
Wasps?
It's this way.
How may I help you today?
Okay, but first...
Hey, over here.
First... Titles.
You're sure to find something to suit you?
Right now, I believe we go by the name Chicken Chaser. Everyone's going to call us Chicken Chaser. We can't afford any of the others. We can afford Arseface.
There's trouble up at the Harvest Clock. They need a hero like you.
Yeah. I'll get
How
some
may I
money
help you
first. Let me get some money first. Hold up.
It's this way.
This?
Oh, warrior, what did you do?
Hey, over here.
Shut up.
Over here.
Shut up.
You might be young and strong now.
Silver keys are needed to open big, awesome chests.
This?
Alright.
Wasps!
Wasps!
It's this way. Please, you've got to save
The
my
picnic
friends.
area, which has the best music, mind you, when it's not being attacked by wasps. Sorry, Lookout Point does in general. That's a big fucking wasp. Jesus. Oh, those people are dead. Damn, they're humping the shit out of him. Quick, kill the wasps. We'll need to use magic so that we can build up our magic experience.
Wait till everyone hears about this!
Damn, we're good at our job. Damn, we're good at our job. Oh my god, she's huge. And she birds at a rate that's exceptionally quick. Ha!
Strike down the wasps.
Ha! Ha! Alright, bitch. Unlimited power. We are just building magic expert. I know my will is low. It's time for crossbow. All of her wasps? What the fuck was that? Did you see that wasp drift at me?
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that? Attack the wasp queen again. Remember,
I am attacking the wasp queen. Alright. Magic time. Yippee. Yeah, that's it. Scream. Whoa-hey! Why? Why? See, look, we got a bunch of XP. And that's not even the magic XP. That's just the general. What ending did we go for? We went for both endings. We took a look at both. There is objectively a good ending and a bad ending, in my opinion. Where does the face go when they go away? Are they always on the door? But just go invisible? Or can they... I don't know. I actually don't know. They're eating him, and then they're gonna eat me! We finished up everything that we could do in Expedition, saw both endings, spent like a solid hour and a half, almost 2 hours, just talking about the plot and the way that everything played out in the end, and how there is clearly a good ending and a bad ending, and how every character, except for one, is very misguided. And also, to compound on it, that every one of the characters are a stage of grief. With the mother being denial, refusing to accept it. Claire being anger. Dad being bargaining. Mael being depression, and Verso being acceptance. Is he the only one that makes sense? Yes, Verso is acceptance. All the other ones are just stages of grief that have... They're not moving on. They're not ready to get to that last part yet. To increase your renown, do shit. Thank you.
You've received a new quest card.
Known as Chicken Chaser, I believe.
Chicken Chaser? Yeah, that's right. I'm him. Chicken Chaser. Oh, you left your pie in this lovely picnic. Little apple pie for me. Little health potion for me. What's this? A green apple. A standard beard. Some green apple. Some green apple. Some green apple. Some apple pie. Is that a green apple? My favorite. Is that everything? Cool, we've robbed the place. Let's go. You're welcome, lads. Just gonna hang out with the corpses, are we?
Hello again.
Yeah, alright, thank you. We're out of here.
Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Barstone Tavern.
You could have played V Rising. V Rising would take so much longer to get into and play, dude. I don't want to, like, half-ass it. I'd want to actually, like, play it, learn it, and get into it. But now that we have it and the DLC, I do want to get into it at some point. I just can't right now.
You know nothing of the world.
There's a thing about this statue. This statue right here.
Face in a mirror, it's like a breathing sack of pus.
Ew. Depending on the time of day, the statue points in different directions. When the statue points towards the woods over there, we go into the woods. I want the statue pointing. What's happening here?
Oh, warrior, what did you do? Chuck you in the...
Used to be an adventurer like yourself, but look at me now. Begging to survive and getting bullied by this brat all the time.
Homeless man.
I should have known better. You're a poor excuse for a hero.
Hold on.
Look at this filthy pile of rags. He really expects people to give him gold.
Alright, chat. We've seen both sides of the spectrum. Do we join the bully and pick on the homeless man? Or do we join the homeless man and pick on the bully? Or the DLC is cosmetics? I mean the new one, the new big DLC that came out that everyone's talking about. Expeditionist Game of the Year contender. Genuinely worth playing. Like, bits of what I've heard have piqued my interest, but I'm not quite sure about it yet. Yes. Sincerely and genuinely, it's one of the best games made in the last 10 years. If you thought Elden Ring was good, if you thought that Baldur's Gate was good, this is good. Like, genuinely, it is one of the best things made in recent years. Like, period. Like, it's not even like a subjective opinion where it's like, you know, The Last of Us has great storytelling and alright gameplay, but it's not going to resonate with everyone kind of thing, or God of War is a little bit of a tense one to recommend because there are OG fans who are more hack and slash, and then there's the new fans. This is just far and away just a really good product that's been made to near perfection, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't think I can think of a single thing wrong with Expedition. Like, there's nothing that stands out to me as a, damn, they got so close, you know?
Well, if you want, I'll sell you something that'll really annoy you.
No.
You must be able to get rid of him somehow. Anything'll do. Use your imagination.
Remember to use the context-sensitive item slots in the bottom left corner and use a useful expression. Well, what if we just fucking hit him?
Ow! You lousy heroes are all the same.
Fuck you.
Ha ha ha! Funniest thing I've seen in years. You've earned my thanks, hero. I'm sure you'll make many friends in your travels. Perhaps we'll meet again, hero.
We will never meet again. People say BG3 is bad because EO turn-based. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, if you're being subjective when you're rating games and media, that's fine. If you're being objective, objectively, Baldur's Gate 3 is a phenomenal thing that just shouldn't exist in our day and era. And it does. And the fact that it does puts a bit of a stain on the gaming industry at the moment because they're too busy re-releasing Skyrim, The Last of Us. They're too busy putting PSN, DRM related bullshit into their games that make it impossible to play. They're too busy spending 10 years making an Overwatch killer that they then kill in 2 weeks. It's in shambles right now. Everything sucks. And so when Baldur's Gate or Expedition comes out, or any like indie darling like your Day of the Divers and whatnot, it just makes everything look bad by proxy. It's just the way it works. We gotta go to town. We're going into town. We gotta be able to do stuff in town.
Oi! You're new here, aren't you?
Yeah.
We have some rules round here that you need to know about.
How about no?
Bowerstone is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now.
No.
There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things.
Gambling?
Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
We will not see Lady Grey until the arena, so him saying that is useless to us right now.
Stay within the law.
Alright, gang. Bowerstone. I love this music. This place is the fucking best. First things first. There is a key. Up here.
I'm a Balverine Slayer.
Alright. There's a couple of quick decisions we have to do. Miles VA is Shadowheart? Yes, yes. There's a lot of overlap between Baldur's Gate and everything else. There are... The voice cast for Expedition is, in all honesty, kind of ridiculous, and I can't imagine how they were able to afford the voice cast that they did.
You won't be disappointed, sir.
To help you for a White Balverine or some shit. It'd be cool if he did come back. Had to pirate Asura's Rise just to play the DLC.
What can I do for
the PS Plus version is a scam. Yeah. We cannot kill the people in this town, Bowerstone South. It's like you can't kill people here.
You in absolutely anything?
When we get to Oakvale, there are about 3 or 4 different towns in the game where your weapons don't get confiscated and you can kill people much more easily. This is not one of them. This is kind of like start a town where they want you to be a good boy. Having said that, chat, do we steal everything possible or do we not steal? Are we going to be a steely pinchy boy or are we going to be a leave everything where it is kind of boy? And have a good one, Cora.
Can I interest you in absolutely anything?
Is there a money thing you can do here? Yes, if we wanted
Can I
to,
interest you in something?
we could abuse the economy to make a lot of money in about 10 minutes worth of asset flipping some apples back and forth, or some apple pies back and forth. Or we can go to the pub and gamble on cards.
Can I interest you? Chicken chaser. Do you chase chickens?
Well, when I say stealing, I don't mean the literal rogue act of walking up to goods on the table and pinching them, which you can... Fucking camera. Which you can do if you get... Shush. If you get roguey stuff leveled up enough, you can steal the wares that they sell. What I mean is, do we go around town and lift stuff off the bookshelves and out of the cabinets? Which you don't need a skill to do, but it counts as a bad deed.
Need anything for home defense?
Home defense? You say cards, that mean blackjack? There is a blackjack one. I think the game in this town is memory. It's match 2. Every town has a different bar game. So, if we just do a little world saver here. For example. Oh, I gotta listen to Maze. No. No, fuck off. Hello, gamesman.
Welcome to the card pairs table. What takes your fancy? How much will you wager?
We have 597 gold. What are we gonna bet on match 2? I'm seeing one all in. All of it, all of it, all of it, all in. Alright. Going in for New Game Plus 3 is going to be... I don't know. I actually don't know. I have no idea. It's going to suck. We've got a time limit, 30 seconds. 9, 8, 3, jack.
What's afoot then?
10.
I haven't seen him before.
9, 3, jack. 10. Oh, that was nice. 3, king. 9, king, that. There you go.
You won with a new best score.
You've won an extra prize. Ah, good. First try. If you get under a certain time limit in all of the bar games, you get a special reward. You get a little doll. There is a side quest to collect all of the hero dolls in the game. There's about 7 or 8 of them, I think, throughout the entire game.
How about another game?
Oh, I say.
There you go.
Molly, yes. Yes.
That's my man! Atlas remembers.
Hooray!
Hooray! People have seen you play P before. I just don't know if I want to play through it. Like, I have to learn the game and play through it all again and get a save file ready. I don't know. I don't know if the DLC is going to be something you can just access straight away or if you need to be a certain distance into the game to do it. Which is the most lengthy side quest. Collecting all the hero dolls, collecting every book in the game.
I've been hearing about you.
I think every book in the game is the longest one because there's a school up the road in this town, and if you take books there, the teacher reads them to the class, and you give him every book you can possibly find. The Overgrown Stargazer is the only place that makes sense? Maybe. Do we keep gambling, chat, or do we move on? What are we doing? It's up to you. We can gamble, we can manipulate the economy, we've got some decent starting money now. It's up to you. We could just double or nothing, we could lose everything, we could do anything you want to do.
Chicken chaser.
We can go buy some new gear. We can go steal stuff from people's homes, we can go get a haircut, we can go get some tattoos.
A drink for me, please.
Gamble for the next 15 minutes. Memories piss easy. When I was a kid, before I learned that I could manipulate the economy and make money by just doing flips in a shop,
Have a nice day, won't
I
you,
used to
sir?
sit here and play match 2 until I had like 5,000 gold, and then I'd buy a full set of chainmail armor or a full set of plate.
Oh, he's that chicken chaser. Look at him go. Oh,
thank you.
Give him all the dolls. The end of the hero dolls is you give him all of the different hero dolls, and the reward is you trade them all in to the school teacher, and he gives you the Jack of Blades doll.
well, he's very popular according to the guild.
Intrigue with manipulated economy?
Perhaps you'll
Hang
come
on.
back and play some more.
Do you have any hero dolls?
What? I just fucking got one, you little leper.
You have? Brilliant! My teacher has a really rare doll.
Does he?
He doesn't let us play with it because it's so rare.
Wow.
There are 7 dolls in all, he says.
7?
If you get them all, please go and see our teacher.
Wow.
I should get back to school now. Bye.
Bye.
Card pairs.
It's 6 fucking PM. What do you mean get back to school, you fucking urchin, you disgusting creature? The only place you're allowed to sleep in this place, unless you've got a home, is this, well... It tells you that you're not allowed to sleep in places that aren't yours, but I don't think anyone owns this little hovel, so let's use this. And you can even start walking away while the transition happens. It's now the new day because the shops were closing. We have to come back when the shops are open. Fuck off, Maze. Wait, how much money do we need? I need to let you guys let me know what we want to buy. Hang on. How to corner the fruit market? Yeah.
Let me guess. Looking for items of combat?
Maybe.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Thank you. Chat, what kind of weaponry are we going to look at here? We've already had our iron sword and katana. So the prefix of the weapons tells you how strong they're going to be. Iron is like low quality. Steel is above that, Obsidian is above that, and Master is above even that. There are special named legendary status weapons in the game, so we will find special loot as we go. But for like a starting weapon to get going on our journey, what do we want to do? There's a lot of stuff. They all have different damage values and properties. The important things that you're looking at are the damage number and the weight. Anything that's heavy, Like, for example, this obsidian greatsword, which does a lot of damage and is very heavy. We can't wield it until our physique is level 3, so if you want to use a big heavy weapon, we gotta get a bit stronger. Bear that in mind. Outside of that, you've got katana, you've got a big cleaver over here, big meat chopper. We've got axes, we've got maces, we've got pick hammers, great axes, great swords, and great maces. A lot of greats. With the obsidian stuff being the most expensive. I see steel longsword, pickaxe, pick hammer. There's also the money scam you can do in another town where you buy home upgrade, make it max, place your trophies in it, and sell the home, take them back. You can do that, it just takes a long time to do that. By the time I get to Oakvale, I've got the emerald market on lockdown, and I can just start making millions in a few minutes. Cleaver, wait, cleaver? It looks like it's between the cleaver and the pick hammer. The cleaver does more damage, but the pick hammer is cheaper. Like, the cleaver is objectively the better weapon, but the pick hammer is cheaper and I don't know, more affordable. Money's no object to us. It just depends whatever you want to see. Can we get the steel one for now? We could, but I'm about to go and manipulate the market and make some money. So if you want to get something important, if you want to get, like, good loot, we could go for obsidian, we could go steel, we could go iron. If you want me to be deliberately a little bit weaker so we're not too strong, we can pick a weaker weapon. It's up to you. Get big sword that you can't effectively use right now to play on hard mode. I don't even know if you can do damage with it. I'm pretty sure you can't even, like, equip it. Seeing a lot of cleaver. Which cleaver? Do you want an iron cleaver or a steel? Actually, there is no steel cleaver. Iron or obsidian cleaver? To put it in perspective, our current sword does 32. Iron cleaver is actually -2 damage. I didn't realize the katana was stronger. Or we can bump it up to 82 damage with an obsidian cleaver. Pick hammer now, change later if we change our mind. Could also do that. When you get to use picks. That is true. That is true. What if we compromised and we go an obsidian pick hammer for now? And we can bump it up to the obsidian cleaver. Well, we're gonna get... Alright, I'll tell you this. We're probably gonna get a legendary cleaver soon. Well, maybe soon. The blue Tane, I think, is something that we can get a little bit sooner than later. Actually, no, I don't think we will get the blue Tane that easily.
As I live and breathe.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna need some money. So if we're gonna do pick hammer, that's gonna be...
Chicken chaser mean.
16... What the fuck? Who said woohoo? Look at that kid disappear. Hello, you.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Now, the next question, so we know how much money we're gonna need. What kind of armor are we gonna wear? Do I bother getting a helmet? Bear in mind we can't hide helmets in this game, so what it looks like is what we wear. We can just choose to not have a helmet on at all, but we could have a helmet. We have plate. I think do we have villager stuff on already? We've got plate gear, which is the most expensive and the heaviest and the beefiest available to us right now. There's leather, bright and dark varieties. So regular leather is just neutral. Bright and dark is, you know, good boy, bad boy stuff. Chain mail, dress gloves. For the torso, we've got our villager stuff, our plate chest piece that comes with a big spiky shoulder. We've got regular bright and dark leather. We've got a chainmail shirt. We've got an upper dress. Legs is mostly the same, I believe, yes. And shoes, there are assassin boots available. Along with everything else. You think chainmail's a good middle point now? You're pretty much thinking the way that I normally think. I used to do plate when I was a kid. Plate makes it really easy. You don't take any damage with plate at this point in the game. It's like, it's such a leap. Leather so you can at least move. Dress with assassins. I agree with dress with assassins. Yeah, does dress not have shoes? No, dress doesn't have shoes. So if you wear a dress, you're just expected to be a barefoot hoe with the toes out. Whatever has the most fashion souls. Let's make some money. We'll just buy every, like, option that you guys want, and we'll look at them so I can show you what they will look like. So what we need to do...
The wasp killer. I'm pleased to serve you.
If we're looking to manipulate the market, right, we need to see what he is selling. So the main thing that we want to get is, before anything else, I want to buy myself a fishing rod and a shovel. Those are just tools that we're going to need to move forward in the game. So there's the apple market, there's the pie market. We can see that there's like even a cider crate and a flour sack market. And what we want to look at are these numbers down here. The already owned is what we've got, but we want to see number in stock and next delivery 3 days. So 3 days, 3 days. All of these are coming in another 3 days, but he has 114 apple pies. Maybe we start with apple pies and we work our way up to crates later, but if we can afford all of these, thank you. And I might even buy all of the cider crates. Number in stock, 119. Right. Now the idea is you buy them all out in one go, because the way that he works, every NPC in this game that sells stuff, it's a supply and demand. But if you buy everything in bulk, you're buying it all for the same price as if he was oversupplied. So if we come over here and we sell to him now, and we go to our produce and we have our apple pies, we're actually selling at a small profit. We now have $2,116. But if we go back to buy and we go to items and produce, he has a lot of apple pies. He's got 117, so the cost is 4 gold a piece. If I bought them one at a time, it's not going to be good, but if we buy them all, now the cost goes up to 15 each because he's got none. Because he has none, he needs more. There's more demand, so we can sell them for 14 gold each. So we suddenly have $3,200. Do you see how this is kind of fucked up? Whoops. We're just making money, dude. You just sit here and do this and you just make money. The fucked up part, the extra fucked up part, is because this is considered a guile tactic, we are gaining skill experience by doing this. And if we wanted to, we could go and sleep in the homeless shack for 3 days, wait for his new supplies to come. I'll show you. Yeah. Those are just 255 guile XP skill in the upper left. So we've just gotten some skill experience for doing this. And if we wanted to, we could go back to the guild and spend our XP in more guile, which gives us better rates on buying and selling between NPCs. So, let's let 3 days go by. Day number 1. It's now nighttime. Moving into day number 2. We can level our magic or strength him because we scammed him. To level magic and strength and whatnot in general, you more or less have to actually go fight. Skill is the only one that you can cheese by just fucking the economy and you'll get a ton of skill experience. To do we actually can, in a way... There is a way that you can just farm up magic XP really easily, and it's just manipulating spell usages and having a lot of money. Money is king, so we can use our money to buy a ton of mana restoration potions, sit in a corner, and spam spells on NPCs that we're not allowed to kill, like Maze, and you just spam attacking spells on him in the corner, like Force Push and Summon, and you mash those buttons over and over and over and over and over again. He won't die. He can't die. He's an important quest NPC. So he's getting bullied in the corner, and every time you run out of mana, take a potion. Keep doing it. Take a potion. Keep doing it. Take a potion. And you end up farming up mana or magic experience just infinitely that way. Until you run out of potions. But you can always come back and keep, you know, sleeping and coming back at different days and buying more potions every time he resupplies. Produce? Oh, look, he's got apple pies for sale. Now we've got even more apple pies, so we can sell them and make more money. But because he's got so many apple pies, he's going to sell them for cheap. Tell you what, I've got all these apple pies. Would you like those pies? Yes, I would, he says. Hey, I need some apple pies. Do you have pies? Yes, I do. Let's buy them all at once. Hey, I don't have any room for these pies anymore. Would you like them? Yes, I do, he says. The smart thing that I recommend is every time you're done making money, like whenever you get to the end and you're like, all right, I have enough money for now, always buy everything back from him. So don't leave it on a sale, leave it on a buy. That way, as you naturally play the game, you'll eventually come back to town and he'll have new stock and you can add that to your current stock and use that to make more money. So I'm gonna peter off around the 20k mark, because I think that's what we need to buy most of the stuff that you guys want me to get. Unfortunately, see, I could leave it there, but I don't want to. I want to leave it on a buy, not a sell. That's fine, that's good enough. 300 more XP! So, I heard debates between chainmail and dress. Let's get both.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Buy. Clothing. Head. There's a chainmail helmet. There's chainmail gloves. Dress gloves. Torso. Chainmail shirt. Upper dress top. We also have pants. Chain pants. Lower dress bottoms. And then the shoes, where we have chainmail shoes and the assassin booties. We spent a good portion of our money, but it's okay because we've got plenty for our weapon now. Something that this game does that I very much appreciate is suits. So you can just put, if you've got a suit, you know, already made, like the full chain suit, you can put it all on at once. There's even the hooded, oh that's right, we've got, our villager stuff is our default. We've got one piece of assassins, doesn't matter. The apprentice gear. Our little guildy apprentice set. We've got the same thing, but hooded.
What'll it be, sir?
What'll it be? Shut up for a second. We have the chainmail that we just bought. Look at us. Ooh. So shiny and chainy. We're very small, though. We're a thin lad because we're not all bulked up yet. Right? And then we have the dress stuff that you guys wanted. Now, unfortunately, dress doesn't come with feet options, but you wanted assassin boots to go with it. Did you just fucking laugh at me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway. Wait, the assassin's boots go underneath the dress shoes that... Wait a minute, I didn't know that. You can put shoes underneath the dress stuff? I thought it just took away from it, because by default...
Come on, take it seriously.
By default, the dress stuff gives you, like, sandals. Shut up! Does that mean the chainmail boots go underneath the sandals? No, wait, no, not the full suit, the feet. Please say that's the case. That's hilarious. That's really bad. What am I wearing, gang? Are we wearing the chainmail, the dress, or one of the other ones? We could do the apprentice stuff, but we did just spend money, so we should wear one of these at least. Chainmail or dress? Obviously, one is going to have more defense and more armor than the other. The dress gives us... It makes us less scary. People are not scared of us in a dress, but they're also not attracted to us in a dress. But then again, they're not attracted to us in chain either, but we are more scarier in chain. Dress with the boots? Right, so we're wearing the dress. And what? The boots? So be it. Also, I can't remember if there was a consensus on doing this or not. But, as weird as it is to say, you kinda need to pinch stuff from the shelves if you eventually want to get all the books.
For more.
Back for more. Because there's things in here that you can only get.
Oh, I've been hearing about you.
I'd rather not hear about you. Go away. I need to pinch stuff and you're looking at me. Weird. Windbreaker's rulebook.
Don't go breaking any laws.
Why would he say that? In the upper right on the minimap, there's a little eyeball icon that's currently like half lidded with the number 2 there. It's showing how many people are nearby, and if the eyeball opens up, it means someone is directly looking at me. So as long as they're not directly looking at me, I can rifle through people's belongings all I want.
Come on!
It is infinitely harder to break barrels in plain daylight, though. So I'm not going to try and do that. Now, important rooms coming up. Not this one, but the one next to it. Arm tattoo? She's not looking. She's not looking. Eyes of a Killer, thank you. Why do you have the book Eyes of a Killer, ma'am? I wear it better, bitch. I wear it better. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wear it better. What? You heard me. Get out of my face.
I feel much happier.
We need to go in here. Why do you think there is a swirly thing outside this building? It's the hairdresser!
Hello, fool. Your hair could use a little attention.
What the fuck? I walked in and she called me a fool. Bitch. Alright, gang. So she has default haircuts that she can do for us, but if we find a haircut card out in the world, we can request that cut. Why is she so mean? Because I'm dressed in a dress. And my name is Chicken Chaser and she's a bitch. Normal haircut is our default. We can give ourselves a buzz cut. Which if it rotates around again, we'll see it from the front. A buzz. The pudding basin. For the bowl cut. We can go bald. And then we've got beard options. Okay, the hair options right now are pretty limited. We need to go find some cards and find some dudes walking around. Regular ass beard. Standard beard. I think that's the one we got from one of our little looting extravaganzas. The Amish looking beard. Regular beard, which is like the full Kratos. Boy. Long beard, which is the full, what is that? The Fu Manchu? What is it? Yeah, that's the metal boy one. A clean shave, or the sheriff's mustache. Yeehaw! Handlebar style. Hang on. I see 2 pudding basins, bald with sheriff mustache, no beard. Can we do IRL bald with glasses? No glasses. Buzz cut, massive beard. Alright, there's so many you guys are throwing up. You know what? These are cheap. I'll show you what they look like. Pudding basin.
Oh, those wasps! You were so brave.
How ridiculous.
What? Shut up! You did the cut. What do you mean?
Looking for maize? The tavern's your best bet.
Jesus Christ. I saw a massive beard. Would that be the regular one, the Kratos?
Looking for maize? The tavern's your best bet.
I'm not looking for maize.
Looking for maize? The tavern's your best bet.
Oh, fuck me. The beard stays? Wait. Wait. You can have a mustache and the beard? I forgot that those count as different things.
Wasps. You were so brave.
Ew, it's a caterpillar living on my face. You've seen them all. What do? Do I go pudding basin? Do I stay bald? Do I have big long beard? Do I have mustache? Do I shave it? No beard, no stash. I need a little bit of consensus here. Bald and natural. Pudding. As the gods intended. Bald, big beard. All of it? Pudding, no beard? You guys are impossible. Actually impossible. And I'm running out of daylight. I don't want to have to sleep again. Let's see. After I asked, what did we get more of? I saw no beard or stash. That's not... Wait, you said pudding. There's one bald, one pudding. 2 puddings. 2 balds, 2 puddings. Pudding, no beard. Bald brings out his eyes. Beard, stash, bald. I think bald is winning by a little bit, by 1 vote. I think bald is winning. Make him look like you. That would just be bald with, like, stubble. I'm not even sure, actually. We don't have that option yet. Eventually we will. Eventually we will. So wait. If bald is winning over the pudding basin, what do we do as far as facial hair is concerned? Gilda says no beard or stash. Dan wants big beard. Mumpy said no beard. Crux says beard and stash. Ronan says beard. The video was bald? Was the video bald? Wait, if that's the case, we're going to compromise. Actually, wait, I gotta do this. Hang on.
Oh, those wasps! You were so brave.
Ew.
How ridiculous.
Ew, there you go. You're both getting half of what you want. There's the pudding, but it's pudding with a beard. Mal gets turned, I just go, huh? He lost most of his HP. Did you see any of his mechanics, Kyo? Because based on the message you sent me, I'm worried that you just missed everything that you can do in that fight.
That makes you a true hero.
Because we were at least stuck there for a while. I just got Ponytail. Fuck me, I should have robbed her sooner. You guys don't want Ponytail, trust me. We gotta go buy our weapon. I almost forgot to get it. He's laughing at me.
Come to the right place.
Stop it. We were getting the pick hammer first, weren't we? Obsidian pick. And I forgot to mention we have very limited options on ranged weapons. Crossbows always hit harder than regular bows, but they take a little bit longer to shoot, so it kind of balances out in the middle. Longbows have a quiver that sits on your back. Crossbows don't. The ebony longbow is obviously going to be the strongest one here. It's up to you guys. We can get the ebony, or we could go with an oak. Or we can just stick with the yew that we've got. The yew, going from yew to oak isn't like a massive leap. But we could go ebony, but I'm not... It depends. If we're not really going to be shooting the bow much anyway, it's up to you guys if we even care. Double damage from L gets turned next. Did you see phase 2.5? How did you deal with phase 2.5? Or did you completely skip it like mine did? Ebony? It's not too expensive anyway, it's like, it's cheap, so we can buy that.
You should meet Maze.
Wait, he wants a
He's in the
thing.
tavern.
No, he wanted a thing. What do you want?
Come to the right place.
What do you want? He wants our iron longsword. We could sell him that. But I've got it equipped right now, don't I? Hang on. Weapons. I can't change this until I'm out of the city because I'm not allowed to have my weapons. Fuck you, I guess I'm not selling it to you. Before all the stores and the houses close up, let's finish mugging the place. Health potion, thank you. That lady's about to turn around. God just walked into the house, thank you. Alright, I'll come back. I'm going to this one while you're wandering around. Where's the person in here? No one? No one at all? Good. Guild of Zeros. Propaganda against the Heroes Guild. Dark villager shirt. Dark villager trousers. Dark villager boots. You are not a bad person. I don't... based on what I'm looting. Took his money. Took his potion. He seems like a bit of an evil prick, if you ask me. He's wearing all the dark villager attire. I couldn't get the rest of this stuff, right? Why is she just standing there? Why is she just... Stop that.
How silly.
Fuck you. Stay there.
How silly.
Shut up. Stay there. Ages of Might. There we go. That's a really good one to get.
Fool.
I wasn't sure if it was Might, Will, or Skill. And now, chat, comes a very important decision. Do we want to own a house? We could buy a home in Bowerstone. For the low, low cost of 1,500 gold. Do we own a home? You skipped 2.5. Last run verso, finish him off with Sealed Strike after Mail got big hit in. Damn. So you didn't have to deal with the team wipe either. Insane. We can have a wife in every city. I was gonna say, 1, do we choose to have a house? And 2, are we gonna marry someone, or are we gonna wait and do that later? Are we looking for marriage and love, or are we looking for just renting? We can rent it and earn a tiny bit of passive income, or we can have it and look for a wife. What are we gonna do?
Oh, I'll tell you what I think.
We can stop renting whenever. Not a permanent choice.
Tout est mort de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai soumis. Va te faire foutre.
I never finished explaining to you guys what all that French in these things were. I don't know if I want to anymore. I think it might just be better to leave you guys in the wings. Not marry Lady Grey, the twins. It's just Prime. Okay, so the first one, the regular expedition one, where I only speak a tiny bit of French, it says, I have 2 holes in my ass. That's the French in the first one. The one that just played, the French one, is kind of like an angry monologue, and I've forgotten the exact translation I went with, because it was a few weeks ago now. It's something along the lines of, you all say that I'm smooth and think that I'm stupid, but in reality, I'm actually better than you, so fuck you. So the whole time you guys are grooving out and really enjoying that one, it's just me saying, I'm better than you, fuck off.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 1/3. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime. In French. J'ai 2 trous dans le cul.
I have 2 holes in my ass. I can rent it for now and we'll come back. We can, if we're gonna look for love in Bowerstone, in here, like, marrying Lady Grey is something you do later in the game as part of a story decision. You can marry any, like, you can have 1 spouse per area, so Bowerstone North is a different area. I can have a spouse here in this little town, I can have a spouse in every single place, but if I'm gonna rent this for now... Do I want to improve my home? Yes, let's make our home look pretty. Let's make it there. Our home is now the best home it can possibly be. I'm not allowed to go in because we're renting it. It would be considered breaking and entering. But we have a home. Evil fucking creature, get out of my way.
Silly poo.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Stupid head.
What? 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 Did she call me a silly poo?
Be so kind.
What'd you say? They're playing hopscotch. Kids are so annoying. Damn! That chicken flew. Shops are closing.
Chicken chaser mean?
I don't know. I didn't choose the name. Does it play like any other turn-based RPG, something like that? It's quite literally deeply inspired by Lost Odyssey, but it's also heavily inspired by Final Fantasy, and the way that it plays is more like an action-based, turn-based system. So not like Final Fantasy VII, but you know, like Paper Mario or Super Mario RPG. So combat in the game is you choose to do a skill against your enemy, and there are little like quick time button prompts, so kind of like timed jumps in Paper Mario or timed button prompts in Lost Odyssey, where you have to like press the button at the right time to make it work or do more damage kind of thing. And when the enemies attack you, you get multiple different defensive options. So you can press your parry button at the right time to parry attacks that come at you. You have a dodge button to avoid enemy hits that come at you. You've got you can jump over sweep attacks and do a jumping counter move. There's a lot of I think there's 4 or 5 different defensive maneuvers that you can do in combat. Every time they added a new one, I'm sitting here thinking, holy fuck, that's a lot to juggle in my head. Legend of Dragoon, very big Legend of Dragoon vibes. Lost Odyssey, Legend of Dragoon, the Mario RPG series of games, all of those. Yeah. Very, very good. Persona, a lot of people saying Persona as well. It's kind of like a hodgepodge of a lot of the best ideas. Best move, kill before they attack? Yes, there is that. There's a lot of just... It's hard to really explain until you get into it. There's just a lot of things you can do with the combat in the game that make it work just so well. You were saying how much do I get? I'm pretty sure after a week of being away, I only get maybe like 200 maybe, something like that.
What a stupid idiot!
What the fuck? I think I've got to be gone for a week to get any money. Yeah, there's no bags outside.
Where's your red nose? What does chicken chaser mean?
I chase chickens. Stupid kid.
You what?
You what? Why does he run with his hands out forward like that? Creature.
I'll fight anyone.
They're cheering for Maze. What about me?
Been enjoying all the attention, have you?
No!
Yes. I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen.
I have not!
Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor.
My sister's
There's
alive?
no way to be certain yet.
Damn.
But I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
I already have. Can't you see? They love me in my new gear.
Kill the kid. You know you want to. Give in. Be strong. Get revenge. Become God.
Thank you, Tiny Tarkus. I can't kill the kid, even as much as I want to.
Silly poo.
Hero! Hero!
She called me a silly poo.
Quick! Follow me!
Why the fuck would I do that? What do you want? Also, yeah, enjoy your sleep, Danny. How about no? Nah. Can we change our title? Yes. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're gonna teleport out. Back to the guild. We can take a look at our title being changed, and we can
This one
also...
looks promising.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking
It's Briar
about.
Rose. We've got her doll.
Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still.
What?
I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me. No time for autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
Is that because I'm in a dress? Is that reverse misogyny? Is that some sort of backwards misandry I'm hearing right there? Bitch! What a skank! God, I hope she gets a rash. Anyway. Our experience! You guys wanted Ghost... I still can't afford Ghost Sword. We've got a lot of skill XP though, so hang on. Our skill XP, we've got 700 skill. I don't want to dip into general, so we're going to work with the 700. Do we want to get speed, accuracy with the bow, or guile to be able to sneak better, steal stuff, and sell and buy for better prices? What are we doing? I'm seeing, I knew you were going to say guile. You guys are falling into the trap of money! Money!
Guile increases your stealth and improves your trading skills.
Thank you. Do I save for 900 or do I spend the last 350 on attack speed with weapons? That's all we could afford right now. We either save it or we spend it on speed, or I could save it for accuracy, but it's all saving either way. I see 1 get speed and 1 save. 2 speed, 3 speed. Fine, we'll get speed.
Speed makes you quicker in both ranged and melee.
Don't worry, we'll get plenty of XP by the end, so we'll be able to level all these up. Alright, chat, it's time! I'm gonna go do some little side things. I'm gonna do some fishing and some digging, but this, the next part of our main quest series, is a decision time. Are we going to protect the farm from a bandit assault? Or do we attack the farm, protect the bandits, and steal from Orchard Farm? If we protect the farm, we get $750. If we attack the farm, we get $1,000. Being evil pays good, but you're being evil. So, Ronan, I'm assuming, is saying attack. Orange is saying protect. Drac is attack. The Drac attack is coming in. Smash the humans. Money. There's 1 protect. There's 1. Orange is the only good guy here. Everyone else is saying kill. Okay, Dre is also saying protect. Ban him. He disagree with me. Ban him. Okay, Crux is saying protect. There's 3 protects. There's still more attack. I think we're attacking, guys. I think we're attacking Orchard Farm. Crux said protect? Yeah, so Orange, Dre, and Crux are on protect. All the others are on attack. You've got Ronan on attack, Drac on attack, Tiny on attack, Gardup on attack. It's 3 to 4 dudes. Plus 250 is not enough to betray our morals. Maybe if it was 500. Well, that's the idea. 250 bucks is child's play. We've seen that we earn a lot more money by trading with NPCs. So you guys being swayed by money might be in the wrong here, because what do we want to actually do? Do we want to buddy up with bandits and go attack a farm? Do we want to protect the farmers from the bandits? What are we looking to do? I'm going to give you a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5... Protect? Is that both? 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we're attacking. We're going to attack the farm? Brutal. Drax said protect. Wait, is he changing his vote? I don't think he is. I think we're attacking the farm. You guys suck. You guys are villains. You guys are evil. There we go. You guys are awful. You guys suck. He changed. It's too late. It's too late. I waited. It's too late. We're definitely killing people.
For yourself.
I hate you. Look at them all giggle. Look at them all laugh.
Please obey the law while you're here.
Shut up. Sacrifice these laughing apprentices to Scorn. I think you can kill people here. You can attack the apprentices at the very least. I wouldn't go very far though, because I'm pretty weak at the moment. The guards would quickly overwhelm me. We're here for this. It's time to learn to fish. Yeah. Oh god, that's hard to see with the screen being this size. In the upper right, there's our little fishing reel. If we pull when it's being tugged on by the fish and we break the line, we lose it. But if we just keep working on it whenever it's not being pulled on, we'll eventually get it. What do we get? A key! A key for me. You shouldn't have.
I bet it's useless, come a big fool.
Idiots.
What the fuck?
That big around.
Wait. Oh yeah, weird little thing that you can do. You can actually, like... You can seduce one of the guild apprentices, convince her to go to Bowerstone and marry you, and you just have a guild apprentice as a wife. It's pretty cool. Yes, you can. You've never seen reeling that fast in your life. A blue mushroom? What on earth could we need a blue mushroom for? Intrigue. I've got to go back to Bowerstone, actually. Shut up. They keep laughing at me. The statues thing is there's a statue in the main park area before you go to the woods. Depending on the direction the statue is pointing in, we can go and get a thing. Now, you guys are talking about titles. We can afford a title. We're already Chicken Chaser. We can go by Maleficus, Assassin, Avatar, Liberator, Druid, Ranger, Rune Master, Hood Saber, Pie Master, or Arseface. I just see tiny Arseface! You can groom the apprentices? Yes. With hesitation? Obviously us. Fine. Like how overwhelming it was for Arseface.
Bad up at Orchard Farm.
Yeah, there goes Arseface. Which way is he pointing? He's not quite pointing in the right direction. Doesn't matter though. Did I get the fishing spot here yet? No, we need this. There goes Arseface in his fucking dress and his shitty hair. Fuck! I broke my line. Go again. This is a tough one. Come on. Listen to that music, dude. This place is so serene. The Outlook has such a good track. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Boast about the mission? True, we should go and do a boast. So, a thing you can do is whenever you take a quest, you can choose to boast about it. So it's kind of like...
Come on, take it seriously.
You can...
Stupid if I ever saw anything.
How goes it, Arseface?
You ever thought about being the village idiot?
What?
Arseface, then.
What?
Tell me, did you have to get trained specially, or do you look that stupid naturally?
Jesus Christ! Go away! They're bullying me! So, for the attack on Orchard Farm, we can boast. Take no damage. We wager 100 gold and we get rewarded 400 gold. That is not gonna happen. We will take at least 1 hit of damage, alright? The without a scratch boast is much easier done with physical shield. Fist Fighter! Don't use weapons or any aggressive magic. Punch your way through the entire thing. That's unironically really fucking hard. No healing. Do not do anything to restore any health, whether through food, potions, or spells. That one's easy. Ensure no bandits are killed. Because we're teaming up with the bandits, we've got to make sure no bandits die and only the other guys die. I'll tell you right now, protecting the bandits isn't too hard and no healing is simple. Fist Fighter and no scratch. Wait, no protection actually. Wait, do the quest naked.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so no healing is a simple one. We can take that boast. Protecting the bandits we could probably do. Do we want naked? We can do naked. I cannot do these two. They will fail immediately. Like, it's just not gonna happen.
I know you can do it. Good luck.
I can't do Fist Fighter. I cannot. One, we've got to get magic XP anyway so we can buy the ghost swords. You guys got to think about what we actually want from this. We want to go swords, right? So we got to use our magic. We got to use combat. We got to build XP. Do it, naked ass face. I can't do it.
Do it, naked ass face.
Wait, she says ass? There is an R in that word that she is just choosing not to pronounce. I'm going to attack this village and no bandits will die on my watch. I will do it naked. It's kind of fucked up. Not you again. There was a thing we didn't do in here we got to do. Hang on. I forgot to talk to a particular lady.
Skies. Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly.
Where is me?
It's me boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
It's the kid you beat up. He's not talking. Normally he says funnies. If I walk away and come back, hang on.
My body is made out of sugar. I hope I don't fall into a cup of tea.
That's a good one. The heart! Wait! Someone finds me sexy! Who? 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 Oh, wait, they're into it. Look. Look. Wait, they're into it. Gang. It's working. We found some freaks. You're into some kinky shit, aren't you? Look at you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We found some freaks. Yeah.
Go away, headless monkey. I don't like your eyes.
Go away, headless monkey. I don't like your eyes. Fuck is that about? Really into the personality? Definitely. Slay Queen. Pagan lovers. Oh no! Because we got the new name. To be fair, Arseface must have boosted our attractiveness. That's definitely why. Anyway, the witch.
No, don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady. The one with the comatose kid. Don't look so surprised. I am a witch, you know. I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. But there's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him. The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
She's not wrong, you know. I can't believe there's women here who are just like immediately taken aback. They're like, damn, Arseface looks really...
Big pile of droppings.
What the fuck? Stop.
Are you simple?
Have a good stay.
Why are they so mean to me? He's high. He's so high. He's flying. That's why he's talking about him being like, my body's made of sugar. I hope I don't fall into a cup of tea. Go away, flying monkey. I don't like... No. Go away, headless monkey. I don't like your eyes. He's off his face on the greatest mushroom LSD trip of his fucking life. Statue's pointing another way now. But not the right way. It's time to go into the Great Woods. Did you fall from heaven? Because I eat ass.
Doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you?
Yep.
I knew that was your true calling. Tell you what, I'm going to pick up the other side of this little quest and teach you how to choose better friends.
What?
I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get to beat me. See you later, farm boy.
Bitch, why is everyone so mean? The really fucked up part about this is if you choose to protect the farm, she still takes the other side of the quest. So it's like she's going to teach me a lesson by joining the bandits to kill me, them. It's pretty fucked up. This poor man is being attacked! Yes, yes, yes. Save him! Save this man! Quick!
Simple when you know
Why
how.
do we save him? Because he's a traveling merchant. What does he have?
I'm pleased to serve you.
He's a hairstylist. Ponytail, youngster. The others are the same. Mutton chop beard, tramp beard, trader style mustache. Oh dear, I should not show you guys this. Remember the guy at the start? The Fui gold pieces. Chops in a trader stash? With a ponytail? Holy fuck.
Jenna and Isaiah, the farmers, are having a bad time at Orchard Farm, I heard.
Sweet, merciful Christ. Was the other guy a trader too? He was! Hang on, what are you selling?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Leather and villages. Yeah. It's all the same stuff. You're just selling leather shit, aren't you? You guys are also allowed to decide if I kill someone, mind you, because sometimes these guys, even if I buy stuff, I can still kill them. I don't have to be nice guy. I can buy stuff and then kill. Oh yeah, the assassin rush, because you're not going to get to see it otherwise. Nice miss.
I beg.
You beg?
I'm pleased to serve you.
Good, so you should. Oh, it's just you
Jenna
again.
and Isaiah, the farmers, are having a bad time at Orchard Farm.
Gotta get that magic experience up. Can't see shit. Tis dark out here.
Energy is low. What's that?
I know my will is low. Shut up. Wait! We haven't put on the new stuff. Hang on. I completely forgot. We've got to put our pick hammer on. And our ebony bow. Pick hammer! Ooh, it glows nice. You there! Get chopped. Get chopped. Yeah, that's right. I'm the man. Why is it so dark? Because it's nighttime. It's dark when it's nighttime. Loot. Will potion, a health potion, another health potion, another health potion, and... Dun, 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 dun. A Will Master's Elixir, which gives us extra maximum will. More magic to use. First man we find, kill him, cut his head off. Okay. Hello, sir. He died. We took his money. We could not cut his head off, though. I think I need to shoot him in the face with a crossbow for that. Where's a lad? Is there a dude on the map? I don't think there's a dude on the map at the moment. Where's Fisher's Creek? Here we go. We need to go to Fisher Creek and help a guy out.
Help! Help me! They're everywhere! I can't get out!
Yeah, that's fine. We need an AoE spell if we're gonna farm magic a bit quicker. Although, this isn't the worst. I'm sorry, I just kicked the wasp. There you go.
Oh, thank you, young lad. I ain't cast me line for so long, I got me the shakes. Been eating bait worms all week.
Couldn't have come at a worse time either. I've got me a fishing competition to organise. I tell you what, I'll give you free entry to the competition. Least I could do.
You'll be needing this here fishing rod. Made it myself.
The accents? Oh, dude, I should have waited to come here for the fishing rod.
Is cast your rod over one of them ripples there.
Alright. Shut up! The accents in this game are what sell it, dude. The voices are so fucking good. Yeah, you laugh now. I just robbed you. Piece of shit. We can't kill him. He's gonna give us something if we do good. Well, this is a tricky bitch. Oh. 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 Get the reward then, kill him. We can do that if you want. Kill him later. There we go. A golden fish.
Great pike, my lad. That's a hell of a catch.
You should come back here later. I'm reviving the great old fishing competition.
There's plenty more fishing spots round here, if the mood takes you.
You can tell I normally do evil playthroughs. No. No. Really? Impossible. You would never. Come on now. Oh, this one's a simple one. The line barely gets tense. Yeah, there we go. Reel her in. There we go. One of the few games where both is fun. Yeah. A moonfish. I think one of these is a key, right? I just want my 5 keys so I can get the first thing in Greatwood. There we go. I should probably never having played a Fable title. Quite a few people have never played a Fable game, but it's really like it's not hard to believe because Fable, while Fable 2 is not a bad game, it's very different to this game, and Fable 3 is objectively just kind of like the worst of all of them. And then everything about the franchise went super downhill after that. It just spiraled out of control. They're working on a new Fable game that's going to be like a Fable reboot, but I have absolutely no faith. None whatsoever. None. There's only one unkillable NPC. Don't ask how I know.
All my life I dreamed of a place like this. There's no better fishing spot.
I bet there is. I bet you're just stuck here. And you've convinced yourself there's no better fishing spot. You.
Nice to see you, sir. You're sure to find something to
Okay,
suit you.
what are you selling? Clothing? Hands? Bright plate gauntlets? I'll tell you right now, getting these fucking gloves, these are rare. They're hard to find. But I won't get them if we don't care.
I heard it's bad up at work. Help me, someone!
I just did.
Simple when you know how.
I am simple. I do know how.
Better show him some respect.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Well, you violent sod. Why are you being?
No,
you can't do that.
No,
you can't do that.
I'm doing that. He needs to get up.
Why are you being like this? What is your problem?
This is my problem.
I've never had anyone threaten me.
Your wish is granted. He has been decapitated. Where is the head? There's the head. Look at his head roll down the hill. Kick the head. Get a good run up. Okay, that's fucked. For whatever reason, when I have to tab out, when I was in bow mode, my zoom was scrolling my chat. Fucked up. Wait, that's to the lake. We need to go to Orchard Farm. We gotta go to Orchard Farm and do our thing. What do we have to do? We had to be naked? Naked, no healing, no guards die. So... Wait a minute. Does naked mean no weapons? It means clothing, right? Naked should not mean no weapons. If it's no weapons, I'm kind of fucked. There you go, buddy. Saved you. Nah, if I want to hurt you, I will. Amazing how much faster they die to melee. It's time to go to Orchard Farm. Naked. Underpants on. Yeah, but the good part is my underpants have the Union Jack on them. 'Cause I'm British. A stick drift or Parkinson? Parkinson.
There you are. You ready for a bit of violence?
Yeah.
The farm's just behind this gate. Mob's here is going to blow it in a moment.
Okay.
We're after some crates the farmer's got stored in his barn. Don't know what's in them, and I don't much care. We're just paid to do a job, so don't go asking questions. Just lead us to those crates, and we'll grab them. All right, mobs? Let's do it. Come on, let's go.
It's time! Don't restore health, ensure the bandits don't die. Do the quest naked.
Cover me while I get the crate.
Huzzah!
You You shall not pass!
Ow, I've been shot already.
Lead the way.
Lead the way? What do you mean? It's over here. You guys know where you're going. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's move.
Grab crate. Grab crate, quick. I'm getting the bow ready. Go on, go. If I shot him right there, that would have been pretty funny. Go! Take your crate! You got 2 more! Why can't they carry more than 1 crate at a time? You guys suck. I was gonna say, come the fuck back. Come on. Come on. Grab a crate. You wee tad. Wait. Guards on approach.
Death to evil!
Holy shit, did he just commando roll that? Did you see that? Oh, nice.
Death to evil!
Death to evil! Shut up. Shut up, lad. You're the one getting it? Give me my XP. Go in there. Get it.
I'll get the crate.
Yeah, you get the crate.
I'm with you.
No, you're fucking not. I fought those guys on my own. Right, that guy's off. We've got all the crates. The next part is the best part of the quest.
So, you've learned some new moves, have you? Well, you're not the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with a flourish.
Long story short, the flourish is the purple glow on the weapon. Whenever you hit an enemy that's blocking, or you just hit them enough, your weapon glows. It's an unblockable attack. That's it. It's unblockable. Alright. If you're not going to swing at me.
So you can do it.
No shit. But if you can combo, you don't need it.
Damn! You beat me again!
Mm-hmm.
I suppose this quest is yours then.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy.
Farm boy.
We're bound to meet again. And I'll be ready.
Farm boy. Naked, no less, with a mustache.
Please, let us go. You've got the boxes, there's nothing else. Just leave us be.
Yay! All of our boasts are complete. We did the thing.
Check the guild for more quests.
We're gonna do something fucked up because it's really funny. So over here, we have a grave. Mana Jennings, loving mother, dead. So anyway, I took a shovel. I'm pretty sure it's the same dress we just got, isn't it? Like, is it? Torso? Yeah, upper, it's exact same dress, yeah. Fucked up. There. She doesn't need the dress. Damn. She's wasting it. She doesn't need it. I need it. In a really weird twist, you can get inside that farmhouse, but only if you choose the good guy one, which is to protect the farm, which lets you get into the farmhouse, and then you can steal the stuff in the farmhouse. But if you choose the bad guy option, you can't do that. It's kind of fucked up. I think we're good to go back. Oh wait, hang on. What do we got? Ooh, jet. The bad option, even though we told you not to. Hey, you guys were decided until the last moment. Ah, the hob killing contest. Yep. That's a good one. Ghost sword! You finally get your ghost sword. Now, we have a fair chunk of general XP left over. We've got some strength, we've got no will, but you can use general just to learn anything. Do we want to learn another spell? Do we want to increase our mana pool? Just have more mana in general. Do we want to start going into any strength related stuff for swinging weapon better? Skill, what do we want to do? Magic power? Mana pool? Alright then. There you go. Could even increase it again, to be honest. Damn, Ghost Sword level 2 is 6,000? Got expensive quick. Or get a different spell. It's all up to you guys. If we're doing like some sort of a mage route thing, it's all up to you. Get jacked, steroids. Only problem is, Tiny, you might be the only one asking for that. Do we save the rest or keep going mana, grab other spells? We're kind of on the broke bitch side for more spells now. All the level 2s, like even Inflame costs a fair bit. Inflame is good, but it's kind of rough. Force Push could walk around knocking dudes over. It's not a great spell, it's kind of just like a funny meme. It's, you know, haha, you fell over. Need to say twinked out. Twinkie the Magic Caster. Twinkie the Magic Caster. Damn, by the way. Damn. So what are we doing with the rest of this? Are we doing strength or are we doing magic or are we saving? Because Tiny's asking for strength. Drac is now saying strength as well. Just reject person ever after you've maxed out strength out to get as big as possible. Berserk, save and quit, reload. Yeah, yeah. You might be alone, Mumpy. They're saying strength. Okay, Crux is now saying skill. Wait, specifically what in strength? Physique makes it so that we hit harder when we swing our melee weapon and lets us hold heavier weapons. Health is obvious. Toughness means we take less damage when we get hit. Crux wants guile. Drac wants health. Toughness? If it's indecisive for too much, I'll pick nothing and we'll save. It's Goulet from the UK. I only want the visuals. Magic and strength? Yeah, but which strength? Strength is a category that has all these ones in it. Magic is also like that, although magic power is a bit easier to dump into. But to be fair, hang on, I gotta test something. Because I don't know how much magic it's gonna cost to summon these weapons. If it costs a bit, I might need more magic power. Oh no, wait, it's alright, it's not too bad.
It's the Guildmaster.
Look at my little floating sword, dude.
Guildmaster.
Guildmaster.
Come to entertain us all?
Hello.
I heard you did very well at the melee.
Thank you, I did. Fine. We'll save for now. Compromise on health and magic. Fine, we will spend for now.
Health increases the amount of damage you can take.
So you want health and more magic power. Numbers go up. Now, one of the best quests in the game, the hob killing contest. It's a side quest, but it's a good one. There's also the trader escort. We'll pick them both up now, but really, it's about the hob killing contest. This one's a bit tricky though, because normally when I do hob killing contest, I'm a little bit stronger than I am because I still use the busted spells.
Looking to make a purchase?
But without the busted spells, this might be a bit tricky. So, do we boast for the hob killing contest? We can once again go naked without a scratch and fist fighter. Those ones are always available for every quest. It kind of sucks because they get a bit dry after a while, but Humble Whisper. Kill at least 10 more than her. Tarkus, shooting Drac. Thank you, dude. Naked and humble? Oh. I mean, naked and humble. I mean, the clothing, our dress isn't really doing much for us protection-wise, so it's not a big difference. Humble Whisper, though. While I'm here... Okay, that one might not work. I know what this means because I know what the quest is about. Protect traders is kind of... Hear me out on this. If I pick protect the traders, it immediately becomes less funny. I don't think we do that. I don't... Because there's one trader who... There's one funny trader, and we need him to... Yeah, I don't know. I might not worry about that one just yet. We gotta go back to Orchard Farm. Can I just teleport back to Orchard Farm? No. Thought I had my return point there. We gotta run back. Ruin her life, break her down to her base emotions, crush her spirit. I mean, that's doable, yeah. Sword! Get him! Oh! Kicking his ass! Meanwhile... Lightning! Get him, my blade. It's missing him. He's moving. He's very adept. He's so good at moving. It ran out.
Brace yourself for the pain.
Yeah. Guys, our sword might be dumb. Our sword might be the worst. Is that all it do? Yes! Magic sword, swing it, dudes. Oh, it just ran out. As you upgrade the sword spell, you get more than one sword. You can have multiple swords coming out, doing multiple swings, you know? We gotta swing our weapon a little bit. These guys are not gonna die otherwise. Ow. Wait, I want that XP before it goes away. Come here. Thank you.
Brace for the pain.
Oh, decapped him! His head went spinning.
That's a bad one.
And away goes our little sword. Thank you. Wait.
You've come to the right place.
What are we selling, lad? Weapons? Crap weapons. Thank you for that. Ranged weapons. Crap ranged weapons. Thank you for that. Items. Gifts. She's selling chocolates. And produce. I don't care. You sell nothing.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
What do you sell? Ah, you're a stylist. The warrior mohawk, bald beard, big beard, clean working show, foreign mustache. Is that the Chinese Fu Manchu? It is. Lunch break, Fable Poggies. Sammy's with ham, cheese, cucumber, tiny tomato, and pepper. Jesus. Sword does need glasses. It sucks, but he's trying his best. He is swinging. He is doing stuff. Hang on, I saw. Wait. Get the combo out and I'd be happy? What? Foreign mustache? We can do that.
Dark woods are dangerous
Farmer's
place.
Holy shit.
Weird devices they were. God.
Oh, there were some chocolates left on the ground. From a dead guy. Hang on. Get him. Yeah, good shit. Our little guy is so good and strong and powerful and definitely not weak and bad. I believe. Yes! We just have to block and wait for him to hit him for us. Yes! Orchard Farm. I do have to make one small change, though. Is that my potion? Put the potion over there on 1. Thank you. Alright. We have to try and kill 10 more hobs than Whisper with our current pool of spells and power. This is not gonna be easy. And we have to be naked at the same time. We can't forget that. Naked. Clothing. Suits. Nothing. Off. Peak masculinity is approaching.
Ah, there you are.
About time you showed up. I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hobs.
I could get rid of them myself.
There he is.
But it might be more fun like this. Whoever kills the most hobs gets the trophy, right?
I don't care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy. The little sods cracked open my crates down by the river at the far end of the path.
Not the scrumpy.
Yes, that's where we should go. Race you there.
Alright.
Do you have any idea how much work goes into farming and making cider?
Don't care. Got an itch on my chin. There we go. And... Ghost sword.
You really don't like hobs, do you?
She's trying to kill Steel. Quick, ghost sword, help me.
You really don't like hobs, do you?
Wait.
You won't wait for me, will you?
I'm trying to... There we go.
Who's next?
Did my sword go away? There we go. Ha! The double.
You got another one.
I did get another one. Quick, kill Steel. Kill Steel.
You're making me look bad.
Yes. Ha! Spinning attack. Yeah. 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 Hiya.
You won't wait for me, will you?
Assassin rush. It didn't work.
You're making me look bad.
Sword. Ow, you're gonna hit from behind.
And another one.
Ow! Ow! Fuck me!
I've killed more hogs, but you're still ahead.
She's trying to kill Steel. Push him away.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
Get away. Mine. Mine.
You're making me look bad.
We are not 10 above yet. We're not 10 above yet.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
Quick, steal it. Steal it. Steal it. It's mine.
You won't wait for me, will you?
No, I fucking won't. Quick, get over here and steal it. Ghost sword, help me.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
We're 10 above. We're there. No, that's an easy kill. It's a little caster one.
And another one to me.
No, fuck.
And another one to me.
No! Wait, we're exactly 10 above. Shit. Wait, that's it. No, no. Mine.
You're making me look bad.
Yeah, no fucking shit I am. Take this, take this, take this, take this. Ha! Yeah.
Who's next?
Weak caster, get him!
Damn! You got another one.
Excellent combat multiplier.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
Yo, that assassin rush to skip the attack hitting me was legit. Yep, hit Whisper. Fuck her. Yep.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
Did she just jump that? Kinda sick.
You really don't like hogs,
Is that
do
it?
you?
Dude, we cleaned her! Triple her
done.
amount!
You really taught the hogs a lesson.
Shit!
They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
Not bad. Don't think it'll be easy next time, though.
Fuck off.
I suppose the trophy is yours, then. For now.
Fuck off.
I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
Sore loser.
We better make a move now and check on the damage.
We get a lot of XP for that too. Just the combo multiplier, like any quest that lets you, it's not even the quest rewards, but being able to fight that many monsters in one go. Lots of XP. Fat combo multiplier. See in the upper left that 16 that's ticking down? The more you hit enemies without getting hit yourself, you build a multiplier and it literally times as your experience. So we're getting fat amounts of XP. Later on we'll get huge numbers and just tons of XP rolling in. Although, not as easy without Physical Shield. Physical Shield makes combat multipliers trivial. But that's why Physical Shield is one of the best spells in the game, and kinda broken. Give. Well, hey. We gotta find a tattooist. I feel like you guys are gonna make me look like a monster if we can find tattoos. Get some real nasty ones, you know? I know there's... Thank you, I was gonna say, there's gotta be some abbly-babblies around here. Isn't there a dig spot here too somewhere? I could just be wrong. There's a chest on the way out behind me though. Gotta remember to get that. Combat in Fable is generally pretty easy. Oh yeah, combat in Fable is not meant to be hard whatsoever. It's part of why it's fun just to dick around in the world, and it's like a sandbox. You just have fun with it. You can kind of do whatever you want. Can't you just kill the competition? Easy win. You can do that? What do you mean? Killing her? You can kill her. Can you only summon the one sword? You can summon more swords, but you need to have higher level proficiency in the spell. Every time you level up the spell, you get another sword summoned. We get a choice later on, a little bit further into the main story.
You have found your first treasure clue. Rumors abound that an item of value lies hidden somewhere in Albion. The clues should lead you to it. I understand there are 6 of them in all.
The treasure is in this barn, but you do need to get all 6 of the clues before you can dig it up. It's actually a very good reward. Technically, if you want to do one particular thing with it, but other than that, it's kind of whatever. Does it go to 3? I think it goes to 4. I think you get 4 swords by the time you do the full level up for it. Maybe? Look at that, fat XP. We got so much strength XP just from swinging our weapon at those hobs. Whoops. It's going to be difficult to keep leveling up magic without a proper spell that we can use in between summoning swords. So if you want to go a full spellcaster route, we need more decisive attacks. Or we go like a spell warrior and we have strength and summon magic at the same time, like sword and board kind of deal. Or we get more spells. So we've got things like the Inflame, which is a big fiery burst AoE, good for wiping out a bunch of weak guys around us. Fireball is alright. It's slow, but it's not too bad. You can level up lightning a little bit more. We can officially afford lightning too. Once lightning levels up, it starts to chain, and you can AoE dudes and have it split between and just start hitting more than one guy at once. We can officially afford using Divine Fury or Infernal Wrath. It's not a bad idea, but it's slow. Force Push is good for the funnies. Turncoat's kind of hard to use. It's funny, it mind controls a guy to fight for you for a little bit. But as you can see, it's a little bit slow. Drain Life is the evil way of restoring health. You kill a dude, well, you take life from enemy to heal you. It's not bad. Summon is a good boy spell. You need to be a good boy to fully level it. Like, you see how the last of the 4 pips is red? You can do the first 3 neutral, but to master it, you've got to be evil. To master summoning, you have to be good. And then things like Physical Shield, Berserk, Assassin Rush, they kind of enable spell warrior stuff. Like, do you want to have like magic and sword on the same time? Then you do that. A hybrid red mage kind of thing. So what most builds end up being? I swear to God, you're this close to saying, put Physical Shield on. How about Berserk and Multi-Strike and slow time? Grow horns or unsubbed. There will be plenty of chances to grow horns, don't worry. Growing horns is very easy to do once you reach Barrow Fields and Oakvale. So after the Trader Escort quest, we can start worrying about that. So what are we doing as far as our build? Do you guys... Because we've got a lot of strength. Am I investing the strength, or are we going to leave the strength alone? Do I do more health? Do I do more physique and toughness? Do I invest everything of our general and magic pool together to get more spells? What do you want to do? Multi-strike? I'll let you know right now, if you want to do multi-strike, we gotta like commit to it, because 1 point in multi-strike won't make a big difference with a fast weapon. Like, you have to imagine it this way. This is a spell that makes the weapon hit twice. At higher levels, it makes it hit 3-4 times every time you swing it. If you stab someone with a dagger that hits 4 times over, it's not going to be as bad as if you hit them with a giant 2-handed sword and it hits 4 times over all at once. So if you want to upgrade multi-strike, we go all in on it and we make sure we hard commit to getting it leveled up as much as we can to get the most out of it. There's no Necromancer build. The closest thing to a Necromancer build would be to take Drain Life to suck health out of people, Turncoat to mind control them, and Summon. Summon is a neat spell because the very first thing you get when you do Summon is a wasp, and what you do is you train it. So if the wasp goes out and kills a bandit, your Summon turns into a bandit, and the Summon gradually gets stronger. Every time you kill a new enemy that's stronger than it turns into that thing, until eventually your Summon just becomes the strongest creature in the game, and it can't kill anything stronger, and it's just the best mob. Tarkus and Mumpy, multi-strike. We are committing to some multi-strike. Alright. What's that in? Physical? Attack? I would have called it physical, to be honest. Multi. Do we want 2 levels in multi? Do we want to upgrade a different spell? Do we want to upgrade... Hold on a minute. Let me just take a check real quick, because I'm pretty sure we can... Undo that real quick. Until you leave, you don't have to commit. Are we able to upgrade Ghost Sword again now? No, we're literally a few hundred points shy of Ghost Sword going up. Alright. Multi-strike. Do you want another multi-strike? Do you want magic power? We have enough for another one if you want. Which will let it hit 3 times in a single swing. Instead of twice, because twice we're swinging a pick hammer. It's already pretty fast. I said commit. Fine, we commit. We need a bigger beat stick, don't we? We can look into that because we have plenty of strength points over here to invest in strength. So to do that, we need more physique. Physique level 3 is the minimum to wield a big chonky weapon better. Health and toughness just makes us take less damage when we get hit. Physique is what makes us hit harder and wield stronger weapons. Roids. Infernal Wrath in the future? Big flaming hellfire from the depths below? Not hard to use that. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Stay twink mode? Oh, we're undecided. I'll need a consensus as to whether or not we want to upgrade our physique or not. In the meantime, let me just make sure my skills are on the bars. Multi can be our number 2. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. So multi does the cool. Ready? Our weapon is primed for a multi-hit. It glows all cool and shit. Physique to 3, 1 toughness. We need to erase the village. I'd like to say twink, but whatever, what Orange said. Alright, alright. The easy vote will be this. Let me know if you're in favor or not in favor. The easy question. Do we want to get physique to 3 to wield heavy weapons? Or do we not care about getting physique to 3 for heavy weapons? That's the easy one. We'll boil it down to simple tax. Do we want heavy weapons or not? Orange, yes. Polari, yes. Tiny, yes. A man bun while I was gone? We've got a ponytail. And a Fu Manchu. Drax says yes. There's a lot of overwhelming yes happening here. So I guess we get physique to 3, right? Or at least as close as we can to 3.
Physique allows you to do more damage in melee combat, and to carry heavier weapons.
I think we're outclassed here. You're outclassed here. There's 2 of you against at least 4 or 5 of the opposition.
The fate
Luckily
of
for
this
you,
chamber is safe.
we have just enough to get 3 physiques, so we can immediately look into getting a heavier weapon. Do you guys want a heavier weapon now? I think this guy's got some good ones.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
take a look at those
Dylan!
cheeks. Earthface suits him all right. You won't be disappointed here.
Shut the fuck up, Dylan. Gotta put our dress back on. You guys keep making me take it all off.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Shut up. What does Dylan sell? Oh, he's got the assassin gloves. Call me crazy. I'm buying the gloves right now. Assassin stuff is funny to find and funny to get. Just all the same shit we've seen in the other one. Will uses boots. Give me that real quick. Weapons. Do you have other stuff? You've got iron, steel, obsidian, and a master longsword. You've only got obsidian great mace? Hang on, let me go back to the town. Bowerstone's got much better stuff for sale.
Stuff stolen. Weird device.
I think he's got great maces over here, but just so we can see the comparison a bit better. Toughness? If we want toughness, we can go back for toughness.
The sky is really pretty today. But where did the roof go?
That kid is flying. Hurry up.
All breakages must be paid for.
Oh wait, that's right, he still wants my iron longsword. Why can't I sell him my iron longsword? I have to use this menu? I hate using this menu. There, you get your iron longsword. I'm assuming you guys want to at least stay in either... Oh, he doesn't have heavier. Interesting. Okay, so if you want to go with obsidian, I thought he still had the same thing. If you want to go heavy weapons, obsidian greatsword is here, 142 damage. Versus...
Dark woods of day.
Versus the obsidian great mace. I think the mace is a smidge weaker, but it comes down to fashion for the most part.
Mind your back. Got a lethal look in his eye.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think. Primes. Tout est plein quand j'ai gagné toi facilement.
Kind of prime.
Tout est mort de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai su hier. Va te faire foutre.
Primes. Right. The mace is like a club, so you will get hammers. There are hammers in the game. There's things like this big mace here with the big bell end on it. There's big bonky boys that you get later, so like an actual mallet. You can find mallets, you can find steel-topped maces. This mace is more of a club, but it's obsidian, so it's like a steel baseball bat kind of deal. Or the obsidian greatsword. The greatsword, as far as fashion goes, looks just like this, but a black blade instead of a steel blade, or an iron one. Damage-wise, the... Oh, I didn't scroll down. He does have the other master stuff. I knew it! I knew it! Okay, so we can go obsidian, or if you want to do some manipulation of the market, we could save up a fuck ton of money and buy a master greatsword or a master great mace, which is the highest tier of weapon you can get that isn't a legendary specific named weapon. Like a special weapon. This is a lot of money to get up. Like, if you wanted to use a special weapon, just going for like an obsidian one is good enough for now. Master is a pretty big investment, and it'll feel bad if we end up replacing them, but it's up to you guys. Great maces look cool. Sword always. Sword, sword. You sold me on sword. Sword. Sword? Oh, I'm not worried about saving money. I'm worried about we're going to end up with a sword so strong that you guys are going to be all like, wait, why is he one-shotting everything with a Master Greatsword? the Ghost Summon Sword, I'm telling you right now, multi-strike with the Master Greatsword might destroy most enemies for the next several hours. If you guys are okay with that, we'll go gamble. We'll go do the shit. I'll start getting some money now. Did I say gamble? I'll start manipulating this guy's pie sales straight away. I don't need to worry about that. I need some extra cash.
The sky is really pretty today. Where did the roof go?
Where did the roof go? Hang on, wait. You dropped your box. And now you're flying. And what was that for? Because fuck you, that's why.
All breakages must be paid for.
Do you have more pie? Thank you. Oh, look, I've got a lot of pie. What? What? Thank you. So, pie. Buy pie. Sell pie. How much fucking money do we need? Like 60, like almost 70k? Oh my god, we'll be here a minute, won't we? It's actually like way slower and harder to do this in the Anniversary Edition as well because they changed the way that the menus work. And the menus are way slower to navigate. It's one of the grievances that people don't like about it, is menuing is just slower in the Anniversary one. Anniversary Edition is just kind of crappy in general. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. I might need to get more pies. Idea.
Even traders in the forests are scared of bandits now.
I do have the pies, right? I left while buying the pies. It looks like I do. Yes, good.
My body is made out of sugar. I hope I don't fall into a cup of tea.
We'll do a couple of days. Buy items that don't have at higher prices. Is there something that is more money? Technically cider, like the bigger expensive things at the bottom are, but you have to spend more days waiting for more stock to come in.
I don't like your eyes.
I don't like your eyes. The bonks are typically more effective than the slashes. Yeah. Like, technically the great swords are more bonky than slashy because they're big heavy slabs of steel that you're just swinging around.
Nothing is real. We're just pixels and our brains are just numbers. Whoa.
He's gone meta. He's gone fucking meta.
No! Don't make moon signs! We'll all die!
What? Alright. How many more pies does he have? What did he say? Don't make moon signs, I'll die.
Stay legal.
Don't make moon signs, I'll die.
Breakages must be paid for.
Fuck does that mean, kid? Ugh, he's barely got any more. 2 more days and he'll get more in stock. But he only goes up to 61 in stock at any given time. We could buy his apples while we're here, actually. Hang on, let's just, like, double dip. Grain sacks would be okay. I don't know if grain sacks, that's enough. We don't own any ourselves, but technically we could buy them. so now if we sell all of our grain sacks, we do turn some profit. We sell the pies, we sell the apples. The apples aren't as big profit. But it's not too hard to do this real quick. So from 13... Yeah, that's not bad. It'll still take us a minute to get there, but it's doable. Idea, chat. Idea. I have an idea. There's a way to speed this up. We don't need the flour right now.
Even the traders in the forests are scared of bad.
We've got some money now, right? So what if we just gamble the entirety of our savings? That couldn't backfire, right?
Look, there's Briar Rose. She's one of the best heroes.
Oh, what are you doing here? Look at all the trophies she's got.
I see they're letting the children out of the guild early these days.
Fuck off!
You're not going to start chanting my name with the rest of these simpletons, are you? Honestly, you complete a quest, start showing your trophy, and next thing you know, you can't get a moment's peace. I mean, just listen to them. At least you don't have to worry about high renown and being followed everywhere. Now, move aside, will you? I don't need you crowding me too.
Fucking brat.
Hara swordsman.
It's Poe! Wait. Let me hear him say it.
You look like someone who needed some muscle. You won't find anyone better than me.
You won't find anyone better than me.
Chuck us over a beer. Welcome to What Takes Your Fancy? How much will you wager?
Why, I hear everyone's a douche. The max bet is 1,000? Man, forget it. We earn more by doing this. I thought I could go higher. I haven't gambled big money in a long time because this exists.
Stay within the law.
I guess the fella has a cap. It's like, I can't afford if you try and buy me out. I can't. Frick. We can swing through this fairly quickly, though. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look, we're already a third of the way there. Fuck me, this is a lot. Look at us fly, chat. Look at us fly through this menuing. We are speed running this menuing. Look at us go. Okay, now we're about a third of the way there, to be fair. Strong and afraid, just massacre the guards for money. Not enough money. You just won't get enough. The guards drop like 30 gold a piece, maybe, at best. Probably 10 more likely. Like, the amount of money we're getting here is quite big. It's big money compared to what other systems will do. 2 days until he gets more stock. Hang on. Let me get his stock up so that we can get higher multipliers on this.
My belly button keeps trying to escape. Where are you going, belly button? My belly button is trying to escape. Where are you going, belly button?
Come back, belly button!
Your health is low. Do you have any potions? Who said that?
Now he's emulating the Guildmaster. Guile and toughness, especially Guile.
Sangles. Where have you been hiding all this time?
We'll get a lot of Guile out of this. Depending on how much Guile we have now, we could even get a little bit to make this trading thing a bit faster. Let me check and see. Can I see how much? We've got 900 skill right now. I think a few more trades, and we'll have enough.
Where did the roof go?
Alright, after this, how much supply have you got, sir? I cannot assassin rush.
Please obey the law. Breakages must be paid.
Please obey the law. Produce. What? What do you mean you need another day? Man, give me your apples. Fuck's sake. Hold up.
Dark wood's a dangerous place, hero.
I'm talking to you.
All breakages must be paid for.
Are you capped on any produce? You're not capped on cider. Grain sacks. No, he just needs time.
Even the traders in the forests are scared of bandits now.
For fuck's sake, lad.
I wonder why.
Arseface, your mightiness.
My body is made out of sugar. I hope I don't fall into a cup of tea.
Freaky kid. Right. He needs those mushrooms. Stat. Alright, dickhead.
All breakages must be paid for.
There, he got all of his stock of pie. And more apples. And he's maxed out on grain sacks. And cider crates. I don't care about carrots, there's not enough. There's not enough to care about. So from 27,000 at this point, if I just sell apples, it's not great, not bad. It's still the pie, to be fair. Cider is worth it, though. What was it? Grain sack and cider? There we go. Grain sack, cider, apples and pie. Ugh. Can you make the pie? I don't believe so. If you can, I'm not sure, because I've never needed to. I normally don't worry too much about needing to make a lot of money until I get to Bowerstone. No, sorry, to Oakvale. In Oakvale, you can trade gemstones back and forth, and trading gemstones gives you a lot more money a lot faster, as opposed to produce. Technically, we're not that far from it, but we're also about halfway right now. Jesus. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Let's go check. Yeah, we're at 40k, we're getting there. Let's go check how much money I've made from our rent. The lesser bonk stick by now? Rent. The rent is due. Get out of my way, you stupid little street urchins.
I'm gonna be a big hero, just like you.
What are you doing here?
I'm going to be Briar Rose.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Uh-huh.
Come to play with the other children, have you? Shame Whisper has such
What
a
are you
soft
doing
spot
here?
for you. She should have taught you a lesson in Orchard Farm. But she'll learn. I only hope you both end up in the arena one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is. But I've wasted enough time talking. The guild master needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
Why is Thunder so mean to me? Sacks of money. How much per bag? 200 a bag. I earned about 615 gold. That is not good enough.
Arse face.
Ass face. Fucking wanker. Actually, let me go back and see if we can upgrade our guile. Might speed up the last half. Obliterate and kill Thunder. If we fought Thunder now, I would not kill him straight away, but I would hurt him. A lot. There we go. Guile improvement. It's time. We're gonna make money.
Who do you think you are, coming up here uninvited? Run along now, Sonny.
What? I wasn't trying to go to Bowerstone North. I'm trying to go to the shop. Wanker.
Please obey the breakages must be
Run
paid
along
for.
now, Sonny. Fucking prick. Feels a bit better money making wise. Fucking shitter. Telling me what for? We have to make a decision before we go ahead and do the escort trader quest. We have to escort traders through Darkwood. And Darkwood is a dangerous place, hero. We're going to... See, on one hand, we don't want the traders to die, because it's just good for us if they don't. But... we're gonna have a couple of decisions that show up along the way. I'm not gonna spoil one of them, but I am gonna say that one of the other decisions is one that you have to make and stick to it, like a lot. If you don't stick to it, we're in trouble. We're almost there. The guile is seemingly helping quite a bit. No. And close to breaking that 60k threshold. My God, sir. Right. We're getting there. I might leave it on a sale this time around because we're going to worry about gemstones after this. So if we end up selling enough to rock up at the right number, we'll just end there and get rid of all of this produce out of my bloody inventory. This isn't it here, is it? I need about, what, 67? I should just stop at 70k, to be honest. We'll do one more cycle and get closer to 70. Have some left over. So we're not broke. And just like that, we have day traded our way to overnight. Success. God. I'll do one more, just in case. Actually, was it 60 or was it 70 for the... Oh, I'm getting it mixed up now. I think the other one was a 70k, wasn't it? Sorry, grain sack. I didn't buy all of you at once. If it turns out that the bloody big great sword is in the 70ks and not the 60s, and I'm getting it mixed up with the other one, I'm gonna be sad. Stop going on red meat. Thank you. Right, the last sales. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. There. Was 60 for sure? Well, we're good anyway. That's it. We're done.
Dark woods are dangerous
900 more bloody
place, hero.
Guile XP for us. Fat cash. Teleport me out. Some people might get lost in the woods. Plus, we can sell our pick hammer if we want to get that little bit of extra.
Careful with this one. Please don't mess with the goods.
Shut up. It is 60. Wow, it's not 66? I thought it was 66. Whatever, we've got enough. Right. Master Greatsword. It's a plus 154 improvement on what we've already got. You thought it was... What did I look at that was 66? Maybe the price has changed. Oh, the Guile. Mumpy, the Guile we leveled up. I forgot about our... God damn. I'm a little bit stupid with it. Our prices go down because of the Guile. I got my sword. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Sell. You don't want that? Sell the katana, I guess. Master Greatsword. It's got augments in it too? You guys don't even know yet?
Why, you little scrote.
What the fuck, sir?
Please don't mess with the goods.
Now we gotta go back and save up for the Master Longbow, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm
Why,
kidding.
You little scrote.
Fuck off!
Whoa, 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 whoa. It must be the Guildmaster.
Guildmaster. A powerful man.
Right.
Don't involve me. I don't want nothing to do with it.
We're free! Wait, no, the toughness. Fuck me.
Toughness makes you more resistant to damage.
Thank you. I'm making an executive decision to get speed up. Magic sticks around the game. There's weapons that have magical effects on them. If you mean a wand or a staff that casts magic spells, no, we are the wand, we are the staff, we are those things. Oh, here we go.
Hello
Wait,
there, hero.
it's pointing! Wait, we gotta go! It's pointing towards the woods! Yes! Fuck yes! While the statue is pointing to the woods, you come in here and a chest spawns! It's not here unless you come while the statue points. Piercing augmentation. Weapon augmentations, basically gems that give extra effects. Piercing means that it works against armor better. Whatever, dude. Like, we're not really that worried. Anyway. Big sword. Multi-strike. Both dead instantly. Look at that. Wow,
You're now
wonderful.
renowned enough to use the manly arm pump expression. You have reached recognized status.
Oh, don't. I was about to flourish the fuck out of you. He just shot his friend in the back. Ooh, that was fancy. The reverse twist.
May the gods go with you.
May the gods go with you.
Ow, that's gotta hurt. Your bow.
We actually don't need the multi-strike. We're just one-shotting. Yeah. There we go. We're strong, lads. We're strong. We're strong. We're so strong. We're strong. Wait a minute. Can't see any. Doesn't matter. Wait. There he is.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Tattoos! Oh dear. Finally, we can tat up. Right. The Sea Chaos arm tattoo. 4 Spades lower back tattoo. The Corin Visor face tattoo. The Double Arrow face tattoo. Got arrows on us. Yeah. The Arrow tongue face tattoo. It's the double arrow, but without the forehead part. The Ruin Peak chest tattoo. I don't have any tattoos. Jed's got a pair of eyes on the back of her shoulder. Green eyes. Freudian tattoo. The Crindon tattoo, which looks a little bit suspicious. The Crindons are an old order of assassins who live normal days. Normal lives by day, rather. Looks a bit like a Superman, if you ask me. Fallopian tattoo. Not to be confused with the Fallopian tattoo. The Valiant's chest tattoo. And then last but not least, the Howl tattoo. What are we doing for tats? Do we want to do tats? Do we don't want to do tats? Bear in mind that a lot of the body tats aren't going to be seen while we wear armor. Face tattoos we will definitely see. Arm tattoos, if we wear proper armor, we won't. Why not, though? I've never considered a tattoo that I'd even want to get. I just don't know anything I'd want to do. There's actually no leg tattoos here. I'm quite surprised. Arm? There is only one arm tattoo, isn't there? We can do an arm tattoo if you want. It's very cheap. 30 gold for a tat. Do we want a back tattoo or a chest tattoo or a face tattoo? Tattoos are kind of a commitment. Well, it's a matter of there's nothing I've ever wanted to put on me. And if there was, it'd be something small. Like unassuming. Like how some people get like a little tiny Pokeball on the wrist, or a little like an emblem put on them somewhere. A little thing like that, maybe. Howl for face. I mean, attractiveness goes down the gutter, but it is terrifying, and Howl Tattoo does have a bit of a reputation. There are certain people where if they knew, they kind of go nuts for it. The Tramp Stamp. I saw Tramp Stamp, we can do that. We can do Howl. What do we not have right now? We don't have a chest tattoo. Do we want a chest tattoo? A bear that covers your thigh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do like sleeves or large things here and there. It'd be like a little thing. Sleeves for days? No, sleeves are very expensive for me. I wouldn't even like be able to justify that kind of money. People put so much cash into those. It's insane.
Darkwood's a dangerous place, hero.
Sweet Jesus. What are we creating? What have I become? Darkwood's a dangerous place, hero. Thank you for the tats. Greatwood Lake. We haven't been to Greatwood Lake yet. Yay, the lake! There's a key up here. And there's a trader who's about to get attacked by a wasp. Sir! Fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, I got him! Yeah! And then he stole my kill. I didn't get any XP for that. He slapped him after I shot him and he stole it. Fuck you. Good on him for shooting back, for punching the shit out of that bug. Fuck that bug. How many keys have we got now? Have we got 5 keys? We have 5 keys. We can open our first silver chest. For an elixir of life, take the elixir. Drink the elixir. Yummy elixir. Bandits? Ghostblade, multi-strike. Eat shit and die. No. Get him, Ghostblade.
Oh, big. Wow.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Clap, applaud,
Looking
worship
fine.
even.
Wow.
Wow. It's a real hero. That is the way to get to Orchard Farm from the backside. We don't need to do that. We do need more Ghost Blades. If you guys want Ghost Blades, we need to invest in getting more.
Easy.
But luckily, spamming multi-strike is going to give us a lot of magic.
Arseface there.
Arseface. Yes, I am Arseface. I am him. And doing the trader escort will get us a lot of XP as well. You did not headshot the trader though.
Bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
That's right. The bandits have set up a toll in the area.
I hope you got the gold they want. These bandits will kill us for fun.
Really? That guy looks dead.
Hey, I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through.
Uh-huh.
Or we can always use your head as an ornament. Either way suits us.
It would be a beautiful ornament.
So, unless you're wanting to end up dead, you'll hand over your shinies.
Do we want to pay 400 gold to the bandit to go through? Or do we murder, slay, kill all of the bandits? Iwo Jima. 400 is pocket change. But that's what I mean. Do we want to pay or not? To their next of kin. Okay, everyone is saying kill.
Is that the gold? Here, give it here. I'm waiting. That! Get him.
Die. No. Get them, my ghost blade. Get him.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
I know my will energy is low. I'm spamming the fuck out of spells, bro. Look at these pussies up here.
I'll get you for that.
Swish, swish, bitch. There's more up here. We're not done clearing out this bandit infestation. Where's my boy? An elite!
Hero, your will energy is low.
He's dead. You and your fast swinging. Excuse me? They're running. I cannot catch them.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Fuck! What? I got him! Oh! 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 You little bitch! Aha! Your friend will tell tales of how you got fucked in the Alps. Found in the Alps. I gotta fix my fucking chat again. It always screws up when I do. Yeah. What a shot. What a fucking what a legendary shot that was. Call me Hawkeye. I'm him. I'm the dude. I can't believe they bitched out like little bitches as soon as I started killing their leaders. Little bitches. Yeah, that's what I think about your explosive shits. A flame augment. Now, gang, we could start putting augments on our sword, but I'm gonna give you a warning. As soon as you put augments in a weapon, it's permanent. So we would have to buy another sword to do augments over again. But it depends on how much you care, because realistically, augments don't matter that much. There's only one augment in the game that actually matters for a quest. Nice. Nice. Just use whatever. Well, we now have a flame augment and a piercing augment. Do we want to put those two augments in our current sword? I recommend saving the third augment for a special occasion later. There are lightning augments, there's various augments, but fire and piercing, and I think there's one more, like the most common ones. Flame, yes, piercing, meh. Who I would like to watch, how I turn that off? Cause screw Twitch? I have no idea, dude. It's Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile's kind of whack. So flame, yes, piercing, no. Flame, cool. We'll put fire in them. Our sword now has a fiery glow to it. Is this the evil door?
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open.
Cool. There is a strategy to this. I don't think we have what we need. No, I've not found a trader that I can buy crunchy chicks from. So the demon door that wants us to do an evil act, we come back and we do something evil in front of him. Like murder our wife. But the easy way to open that door... Hobbs! Commando roll. Yeah. The easy way is to eat chicken in front of him. We're not gonna commit matricide. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying there are ways to do evil deeds.
gods go with you.
May the gods go with you. Feels killing his kindred. No. Never. Is that Rose Cottage up there? I don't believe we're able to do Rose Cottage yet, right? Can we? I don't think we can. No, it was just trader escort and hob killing contest, right? We gotta do this first. Wife, not mother. Shut up. Whoa, hey. Fish. Ah, the caves. This might suck.
The fate of this chatter is...
Oos. Ow. Ow. We need to open all this up, and we need to be careful now. We can start working on getting a big multiplier in here. The hard part about this demon door is it wants me to get a multiplier of, I believe, at least... I want to say 14? Which means these little shits are going to be annoying to try and get a multiplier on, because some of them attack really quickly and others attack with range. And I'm accidentally shooting lightning while trying to suck XP. And my ghost sword is an idiot. If I leave now, it halves it. We need to go to the back of the room to do this. Actually, we need to come in, run to the back. It's hard without physical shield. Let's take that. That's gonna halve to 4, right? I don't think it's 10.
I need to see your combat multiplier.
Yeah, it wants 14. Honestly, this is really hard without getting physical shield. We need to go to the far back of the room. We need to start from the back and work our way forward. You can summon him. Oh, we got hit already? I hate the casters, they ruin everything. Oh no, that's all of it. To be honest, the sword pulling all the dudes into a spot is kind of good, but at the same time, this is kind of bad. Dun. Dun. No, we're losing it. I don't think we can get in here unless we come back with physical shield. We need to wait until we're a higher level. Stop. Stop being annoying. Just get hit. Get hit. Get hit. I don't want to flourish. Get hit. Have that. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. Die. We can get to 10, we just can't get to 14 unless we have shield to make sure that we can do this quick. And preferably even slow time. But we can come back later. I'm telling you right now, the reward behind this door is a lightning-infused cleaver. If we want lightning-infused cleaver, we're going to need to go back and buy some spells. Otherwise, we move on. Do you want lightning cleaver? It's a fast weapon. It's not as good as what we've got right now, but it is a special cleaver. But we can move forward, or we can come back and try and force it open. Meh. I mean, the Cutlass Bluetane is okay. It's a weapon. Meh. Okay, we'll move forward. Stop pretending and do work. Have a good one, Tiny.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were going to die in this hellish place. We have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way. We'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
Coming!
Now, we don't have a healing spell for them.
You will find the Chapel of Scorn. Please the deities there, and they will let evil into your soul.
Now, decision time.
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
We have sworn a traitor oath. We have to help him.
This isn't a good idea. Not a good idea at all.
I can pay well, and there won't be any trouble.
Right. We can leave him. We can help him. But there is a catch. Because if we help him, there is a double outcome. If we help the trader, we can not get to the end of Darkwood quick enough. I think the timer is like 10 minutes to get out of Darkwood to make sure that he lives. If we do not get out of Darkwood within 10 minutes or so, something bad happens. So not only do you have to decide if we're helping him, but you need to decide if we're going to rush through and get out of Darkwood quickly or not. I can come back into Darkwood afterwards and do the extra shit that we miss. Help him, don't rush. I mean, it seems like everyone's on the side of help. Okay, so if we're gonna help, are we gonna get him out alive, or are we gonna let the bad thing happen? That's the real question for you. What do you want to see happen? Do you want the bad, or do you want the good? Help rush, okay. We're heroes, okay. Help rush, bad thing, that's 2 to 1. I think Drac is on the help side as well. Yeah, rush. 3 to 1, I think you're outvoted, Kyo. I don't think you're gonna get the bad thing happen. The best part is I can actually show you the bad thing happening because in my video the bad thing happened. Help, don't rush, 3-2. Oh dear. Alright, alright. We help and we rush. Take the scenic route. 4-3, to be fair. Is still losing. I think we just help him and we rush.
Thank you, hero. I'm very grateful.
I'm very grateful.
Lead the way.
Run! We'll come back and do all this other stuff later. What's this then? Oh dear. That doesn't look good.
Watch out! A Wolverine!
And we kill it. Anyway, move on. Run, 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 run. There's a demon door here, but we can't talk to it. We can't do what it wants us to do. We run, we run, we run.
Used to tell me about a group of traders who got lost.
There's a chest there. No need to worry about that. Fun part, fun part, fun part, fun part.
Shouldn't get too close.
Don't get too close.
I've detonated all the mushrooms. It's okay. We can run.
Move quickly. There's a trader camp through the next gate.
We need to be careful, though. I've heard of... I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing my wife and children again.
I'm looking forward to seeing my wife and children again. I don't want to die.
Coming.
The screaming I just heard. Where are they?
I might just kill someone if there's no good business at the end of this.
Don't hit him. Stop hitting him. Chat, you see the funny rock? See that funny rock? We're gonna come back for that funny rock. Don't forget funny rock. Just think funny rock in the back of your head. The triple! Is my guy dying back there? Fuck it, we're moving.
Well, here's the first camp. I suppose I could wait here if you have other things to do.
Nope. I'm not waiting for shit.
Here they come! Get your shot!
They're all dead, quick. Where did my fucking traders go? Wait, did they wait? Did they wait? Did they wait? Fuck! They meant to follow me straight out. If they shouldn't have gotten into the camp in time. Did they actually get to the camp in time? Did they get to the camp in time? Fuck! They're in the camp. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Not too bad.
No.
I'm going to Barrafield next. Should be some serious money there.
Great. We're leaving. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. They needed to go in and touch camp to heal up. That's all they had to do. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Quick! Multi-strike, activate. Painful gits. This is relevant later. Hobbs? Bandits? My bad, bandits. I gotta take that off. I keep accidentally lightning. Come on, I gotta make sure they're following. Here's the Hobbs. Damn! Good work, little sword. The weir. This is, I think, the second to last spot before we leave. No, this is the last spot. Here it comes. Big fucking golem! He's gonna have a laugh at me because he also thinks I look funny in a dress. You prick. Oh, I thought I rolled back far enough. And he's dead.
Just to be sure. I'll be alright. I'm feeling a bit strange. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though.
No, 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 no. Nothing strange. You're safe. He's safe. We did it. Yay! Nothing bad happened to him. He was only starting to feel a little bit strange. All three of them are alive. We could have boasted about this.
We've been expecting you.
Fuck. But we didn't. Yay! Everyone's alive.
Maze seeks an audience with you again.
This is
find
it.
him in
We
Oakvale
made
Tavern.
it.
It
Yes,
seems
thank you so
rather
much for your help.
urgent. You've received a new quest card.
Yippee for us. Show bad stuff? Okay, bad stuff is funny. Hang on. We need to tab out, which is going to fuck up a few things. I'm hoping that my fucking browser and everything is working. I haven't been able to look at my OBS in ages. The entire stream, I haven't been able to look at my desktop stuff. Alright. That's on the wrong page. Bad stuff. So, the other outcome to this... The other outcome to that quest is a bit of a funny one. So... We're gonna skip around a little bit. But I'm gonna show you, but hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, not you. You. There we go. With the traders we need to escort, and not 10 seconds down the road, What? Finally, I can enter Darkwood and meet up with the traders we need to escort, and not 10 seconds down the road, we run into this guy.
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
Naturally, we leave him for dead.
I can pay well.
Naturally, we give him immediate first aid and carry him on our backs to the finest hospital Albion has to offer. We soon run into our first Balverine. So we go inside.
Don't get too close.
A few attempted bandit ambushes later, and we finally make our way to the
I'm starting to turn. Get away from me.
No. No. But how? Why? How could I have no? You know, I don't think he paid me. I really don't think he paid me. Did he pay me? I don't think he paid me. Anyway, with him dealt. He dies! He turns into a Balverine right before the golem and dies. We can finally make our way to the exit. And then this little fucker shows up. It happens before this, so if we get to that fight and he hasn't turned already, we're pretty good. Now you know what do. He turns into bad Balverine. He doesn't pay you. I don't think I get paid. Prick. Anyway. We've got to go back here now. We did do the good, though. We've attacked Orchard Farm, bad. We've killed people, bad. We've stolen, bad. But we've saved people, yay! We got the trader out into safety, yay! He just shot his friend in the back. Decent injury? Was he just commenting on the arrow shot in the back? Decent injury, that. Whoa, that one's worth telling Mum about.
Now renowned enough to use the scary laugh expression.
I can scary laugh now? Sick. Oh, you're the same tattoo guy from last time.
You have reached familiar status.
Oh, shit. Watch out, lads. I'll get in here. There we go. Is one of you an actual trader? No? No green? We move on. Oh, Space. How goes it? Oh, Space. Gotta go back for the pimp hat. I cannot get to the pimp hat, I believe, until we are at the DLC. Get him, sword. Get him, sword. Get him, sword. This fucking sword sucks ass, dude. He hit him. Yes! Ah, that was hard work for the sword. He's done. Off-road path in Darkwood? It is. We'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure it's closed for business for a while. Fucking hob. The other important thing to note about multi-strike and why it's so strong is the hits with multi-strike count as unblockable, so it's like a flourish attack. No, don't hit me. I'm getting XP. I'm sucking up that good, juicy XP. Did he just say simple to me?
Enemy over there.
Damn, he timed that like a king.
That was stupendous.
Thank you, I am pretty good. Now we can break everything open, grab all of our loot, talk to this guy. What do you sell? You got a funny mustache. You sell weapons? Nothing special. Items? Produce? No crunchy chicks? That's all we care about? What a shame.
I think Maze wants to see.
A resurrection file. That Elden Ring delay. It was insane. I did like 9 rolls and he shot me after all of them.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Oh. Oh. This dumbass passed out on the ground is in my way. At least the Darkwood bandits take more than 1 hit to kill with this weapon.
That was stupendous.
Come here. I want to talk to you. Come here. Hello?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
You're the clothing guy. Emeralds! Ah, thank you very much, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Emeralds are pretty sick indeed. Beer kegs. But emeralds are the shiz.
I'm pleased to serve you.
What were you doing again? Oh, you're the hairdresser. Oh, what do you do?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Another hairdresser competition. Let's press that button and that button. Demon door.
Beware, traveler. I block the way to all but the most combat-hardened.
Hardened.
If you request, my guardians will test your mettle.
So we can go there
combat.
now? Oh, cool.
Meet their challenge, and the reward I hide is yours.
Challenge time.
I see you are ready for your test, guardians. Attack!
He's got Hobbs! Ha. Yeah! Little fuck. Hey-ya! 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 Huh. Commando roll! Huh. Huh. Roll back. Multi-strike. Wah! Cleave their shit! He spawned in front of me. Cheap. Little bitch. Damn. Oh! Knocked me on my ass. Ah! Did it again. Work our way for. Hey-ya! Yeah, I can do that too. Hey-ya! What? Oi! Ha! Yeah! Wah!
You defeated my guardians. I am knackered.
Yes, be knackered. Open up. Get me inside. We're gonna get cool.
Show him some respect.
Yeah, you better.
Take a look at those cheeks. Arseface suits him all right.
He just talked about my cheeks and how arseface suits me. The Darkwood Sanctum. What's hiding inside, I wonder? Will uses dark boots, Will uses dark gloves, Will dark upper robe, and Will dark lower robe. A full set of evil magician gear. Do we care? Are we going to use the dark evil wizard attire, or do we not care? No hat? No hat yet. So wait, you mean change but don't wear a hat? Okay, okay, that's fine. Well, it doesn't have a hat in the set anyway. We'd have to go and find a hat to wear. I like the weird metal rings around the boots for no fucking reason, like... He's got bangles around his ankles. And his wrists. Oh yes. This is definitely us. Oh yes. We are a problem now. Leave that guy alone. He hit me while I was summoning my ghost sword. How dare you, sir? He killed the traitor! Damn it, I was going to use him for his wares. What are you running from me for? Because I'm scary looking? Fuck off.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
Trade with me. There's the bright plate gauntlets. And the plate booty. Just a bunch of stuff. He sells stuff. Actually, what's in his item catalog? We'll buy some potions. I love having potions. So they hear you coming. Why does your sword moan so much? Like whenever I summon him. It's just the way he is. He loves to moan. You summon him and he goes, ah, when he shows up. The Funny Rock I think is in this particular area, so we're pretty good. We're set up for Funny Rock. I see an apple. Leather boots, thank you. Someone's getting killed down here. That trader ran down like an idiot. Oh no, he's alive. Who died down here then? Oh, we both suck. Oh, it's a different trader who died. I'll take his money. Don't worry. Trader, don't worry! Ah-ha-ha.
Go on.
Whirlwind spin!
Don't hurt me.
I hate these little shits. Fuck you in particular. A big triple hit fucking flurry of bullshit. Everyone forgets about Funny Rock when they first get to here, but I haven't forgotten. We are nerdy, aren't we? Thank you. This is for the DLC. I shouldn't even say DLC. It's literally back in the day when it was expansion stuff. So Fable Original is on its own. The Lost Chapters was like a re-release of the game with extra content. It's an expansion. The Darkwood Bordello is now open for business. Don't mind if I do. We're about to meet my favorite character, not you.
A hero. Oh, I've long prayed someone from the guild would come and... But I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Madame Minch. Welcome to the famous Darkwood Bordello. Please, walk with me.
It's not even dark in here.
As you can see, the Bordello is a haven of calm and pleasure in a perilous world. Weapons and spells are forbidden here. Men have come here for centuries to escape their worries and responsibilities. But, well, we've got problems of our own. Mr. Grobe, the current owner, he's what you might call a cruel, sadistic, self-absorbed despot. He treats the girls like slaves, little better than animals. Most of them have nowhere else to go, of course. If only we could find the Bordello deeds. But I'm sure you don't want to hear all this. Please, enjoy your stay.
Right.
I'm keeping you under surveillance.
Thanks, great, wonderful. You're a creep. What a nice place. Who do we have here? Lamentia, the goddess of painful love. Mumpy's favorite.
Hey, if my wife finds out I'm here again, she'll kill me.
Okay. And what about you?
I don't know what's scarier. Darkwood or this place. All these women. Maybe I should just leave.
Okay. Silkana, the goddess of tender love, also Mumpy's favorite. So many favorites. My. Classic mod. Discord, Reddit, it's all the same. Women scary. Women indeed scary, especially the ones inside. There's one in particular that's very scary. But my favorite girl on the inside is a very special one.
Look at those lovely trees. They're nice and leafy.
We gotta talk to the door first for the funny.
It's a hard life being a stone door. You know when I last had a physical relationship? No? Try never.
Never?
So, I've decided to live vicariously. Now, I only open to men of the world. And I'm afraid you haven't even left the house yet. Come back when you're a real stud.
Means we gotta do the dirty, sweaty, smelly, stinky thing at least 10 times. Another fishing spot down there? Oh yeah, that one. Good eyes, guys. Let me, thank you. I'm sorry, did the roulette just not work? Typical Monday. Nothing works.
The fate of this
Oh no, wait, there it is. Ah, super scam, because not only was it delayed, but you're safe.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think. S'il te plaît, quand j'ai gagné, toi facilement.
Can prime.
Tout est mort de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai subi hier. Va te faire foutre.
I'm a love machine, and I'm ready to plough the field of ecstasy. Oh, yeah.
Expedition 33.
Ew.
What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
How many times? Okay, so the first one that the second one there that you just heard, Expedition 33's one, the little bit of French at the very end was like 20 takes because it didn't sound right. I then sent it to Fraud, and even Fraud was saying, I don't even think I can understand what it is you're saying, like it sounds off, and I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, we'll go with that. The second one, the actual French one, where it's all in French, was the fourth take, and Fraud said my pronunciation had improved by a lot because he knew exactly what I was saying. Yeah, it got a lot better. Also, Madam Minge, her fiery passion and fiery hair, hath enchanted more men than the magics of all of Albion's witches. Also, Mumpy's favorite. Does Fraud know French? Yes. Fraud is from Canada. Fraud speaks French. He speaks Quebecanese. When we played Outward, and you found all of the little rune thingies on the walls, we translated the runes from Outward into the letters that they come out as. But the difference is, the problem is, the runes in Outward translate into French. They don't translate into English. So as we translated the runes into French letterage, we had to get Fraud to translate it into English for us. Fraud knows French. He's a little French boy. Although he'll deny it until the cows come home. I'm also on the other side. He's not from French Canada, but he does know French. Hello, Ophelia the barmaid.
I've got my eye on you.
Maze is in the Bowerstone Tavern. He's looking for you.
Okay, why would you know that? Anyhow.
Oh, sir.
No dawdling. You won't make any money standing up.
Okay, sweet Jesus, what is she doing? Stop that. Stop that right now. Good God. Stop.
And you are... It's you! Oh, my eyesight isn't what it used to be. I can't recognize my own girls half the time.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Grope.
Oh, welcome, valued customer. The name's Grope, and these here ladies belong to me. We have the finest entertainers in all Albion and cater to a wide variety of specialist tastes. So long as you got the gold, you can sample as many wares as you like. And if any of them cause trouble, you be sure to let me know. One last thing. Watch out for old Madame over there. She's after the deeds to this place, and she'll try any dirty trick to get 'em.
His ear looks infected from that earring. Look at it. It's all red. Bro. Bro, you are a mess. You're a corpse.
Oh, her massive red hair used to drive me wild when she was younger. But she's got all the sex appeal of a dead pig these days.
Ew.
Master.
What the
So
fuck?
instead of making me spill my secrets in the bed, she's been trying to get me drunk.
Watch out for this one.
I nearly fell for it once,
What?
but she won't catch me again. I'm the boss, and that's the way it stays. But listen to me prattling on. These are my problems, yes. Go on, go. Enjoy yourself, sir.
Oh, I'm terrified of him.
I think I will. And first up is, of course, the
Push
best.
those bras up. Show off the wares, my loves.
Stop. Hang on. The best of all time. I need to... Hang on. My camera is... What is my camera doing? Thank you.
Hello, love. I'm Polly. Used to call me Pretty Polly, and now it's just Polly.
The best. The absolute best.
Oh, you knew I was coming in.
I knew...
The absolute best. You knew I was coming in.
I knew you were coming in, but contextually, you wouldn't want to steal that compliment.
I'm not the best?
No, you're the best, but you don't want to steal the compliment from who I'm saying is the best. Polly is the best.
What's bad about that?
Well... So...
What's she the best at? Being a prostitute?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can I have tablets? I am not the best prostitute, although I was told by my son's father that I should be a prostitute.
No, stop.
Yeah, I was.
No, yeah, bad, no.
No?
No. That's stupid.
Hi, everyone. Yes, Atlas. That's what I was told.
See how she just has a way of walking in and just
Fucking everything up.
Just verbal diarrhea of just things that you just pop into your head that's like, why?
Why not?
Why is that the reference you go straight to? I was gonna say she's a funny character because you walk up and in the thickest British accent possible, she says, as on screen, "Hello, love. I'm Polly. Used to be Pretty Polly, now it's just Polly."
We hate that guy.
And you laugh.
What guy do you hate?
The guy you were just talking about.
Jason?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't wish death on anyone, but you know, there's two people in my life that I wish would just pass away quietly. Now 3.
Doesn't matter.
You should see the message that Lil sent back. Oh my god. It was a humdinger. Gonna have to read it tonight.
Alright.
Really good. Alright, bye everyone.
The hi bye.
Bye.
Hi bye. Oh.
What?
Are there little treats for me?
Ah, shit, no.
Ah, shit, no, I knew. I called it. I waited. A humdinger. Ew, bad, no. One way kind of a prostitute. I'm a prostitute? Well, apparently I'm gonna have to prostitute myself because Rather than sleeping with the women, you guys are going to convince me to put on a dress and sleep with the other people instead, aren't you? Damn, I never noticed the woodwork behind her.
A wild ride with me will only cost you 50 gold. Cheap at twice the price. What you think?
What you think? Not
Suit
just
yourself,
yet.
Governor.
Hope he doesn't scare off the regulars.
Damn, yeah, look at the woodwork. They've just got, like, women all up and down that shit. I've never noticed that. Alright. We'll say hi to each girl.
Welcome, hero. I am Lucretia. If you are looking for something a little more exotic, you will find what you seek with me. Do I see a flicker of interest?
200 gold.
You'll be back. Everyone comes back in the end.
Holly, I've told you not to scare the customers.
Well, hello there, hero. My name is Amelia, and I think I know exactly what you're looking for. All I need is the chance to show you.
100 gold.
Well, I will wait here if you're interested, hero.
Well met, sir. I am Lady Sophia. I am here to entertain our more upmarket clients. I am not inexpensive, but you will find me most uncommon. I am the best.
Humble. 1,000 gold?
Well, I doubt you could afford me anyway.
And then the scary one.
Me, Mistress Hedwig, you little puny man. Do what Hedwig say. But first, you pay Hedwig 2,000 gold, yeah? You too puny for Hedwig anyways.
Terrifying. Best 20k ever spent.
Oh, look at those lovely trees. They're nice and leafy.
Nice and leafy. Right, we have things we've got to do.
Look sexy. I don't care if you're tired of standing up.
We've got to have sex 10 times to get into the demon door. What?
Sorry, sir. You can't come up unless you're in the company of a lady. Or you are one. See what I mean?
See what I mean? Nah, I mean. So.
Oh, I'm terrified of him.
Are we picking girls? Are we becoming the girl? What are we doing? Oh, look, it's the hat. Who is that, a dev?
Amelia, purse those lips.
Hedwig? Where's Hedwig?
Everyone afraid of Hedwig, but me, just woman. You like what me do? You will see. This way, puny worm.
Money spent?
All paid up, I hope. Well, go ahead then. We've only got one bed, you know.
Terrible business. Oh, God.
Yes! Better! You call yourself men? This not good enough! On knees, now. Me want to see you beg. Hedwig pleased with puny man. Haha. This is good thing.
Marvelous.
The one and only
We may as well
never
rotate.
Find another woman with I do not let just anyone purchase my services, you know. You'll be treated like a hero deserves to be. Come this way, sir.
2. I like how the bed changes, and it just depends on who. They've got
Ooh,
one
so
bed,
this is what a hero feels like.
but it changes.
I'm going to wrap myself around you like a velvet robe. That's good. You're not like the usual riffraff we get in here. You may see me again.
Neat. One bed, my ass. The rack is right there.
I'd like a cool drink, please. Have a nice day, won't you, sir?
Oh, hello again, you. I'm a very warm and giving person, you know. Don't worry. You'll see I'm worth every one of those 100 gold pieces.
The price disparity is insane.
Hero. Again! Oh, that feels good. You look like you enjoyed that. Anytime you want a second taste, come and find me.
Was that 3?
I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Come along. Give in to temptation. You made the right decision. I just hope you can keep up with me.
Or...
Over there. That's it, hero. That's the way. I have never serviced a hero before. It was interesting.
Okay. 4.
You look like an arse face.
Barmaid upsets me. Damn, they all did the same thing at the same time.
Arse face. Oh, it definitely suits you.
Jesus.
I'm not saying anything.
5.
Hello again, love. Looking for a good time now? Come along with me then, love. Don't be scared. Oh, go gentle, lads. Not as flexible as I used to be. Ow! Watch what you're doing! Oh, go gentle, lads. Not as flexible as I used to be. Oh, yes, sir. Polly's still got it. Right, love?
Well, he's very
Oh shit, I almost slapped her. Polly still got it, yes.
Have a nice day, won't you, sir?
Oh,
it's nicer now he's
we'll have to
here.
do some repeats. Do we just repeat Polly? What do we do?
Arse face.
We've got 5, right?
Definitely.
Let me double check my personality profile. I am 28. As far as the game is concerned. Creatures killed, magic, favorite spell is still lightning. Romance. 5. All saying Hedwig.
You are not broken like other men. This is good. Hedwig can play with you again. No gold? You not want to displease Hedwig.
Wait, am I broke? I have 1,937 gold. Hold on. Wait, we don't have any... Shit.
Have a nice day, won't you, sir?
I was gonna say, we don't have any stuff. We have to go to... I can make money? I just have to get to Oakvale instead. Hang on. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. It definitely suits. Yeah, yes, I get it. We'll come back. We'll come back. Where's my dark hooded stuff? Are my weapons still technically equipped? Yes, good. Okay. We get to Oakvale, I can sell and buy emeralds to make a lot of money much faster. But we're like halfway there. And there's... Oh, that's the 15 one. Damn, he's picking on that hob.
Wow.
Please, don't hurt me. Oh. That's the way to do it, Master.
Yes, it is. Thank you for calling me Master, that's great.
Special offer for you, sir.
Damn, we really want all of these and I can only afford 3. Shit. What can I sell you? I want money. That's really good. Fuck. I might sell our 2 jets. The emeralds are so much more valuable to me at this point. None of this stuff is worth anything. Fine. Fine. Just buy as many as we can. 5 will do. We are broke. We are just bitch broke. Absolutely no money. They'll talk funny like a Monty Python. Very British. All the humor is British, the dialogue and everything. It's very British humor coded. Sell yourself.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Wait, what do you sell? I can't afford anything, but what do you... Just weapons? Nah, you're useless to me, so. Cool. No one cares if I break shit here, for whatever reason.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Ah, dark plate, dark leather. The assassin shirt that I can't afford now. Piss. See if I can get some money. How may you ask? Why, there's a gambler right here.
Please don't mess with the goods.
What are you selling? Ah, crunchy chicks. We need crunchy chicks. I need money. I need money. You.
Welcome to the blackjack table.
Blackjack.
What takes your fancy? Thank you for your money.
What? I didn't give you any money. We gotta save in case we fuck this up. Blackjack is not as easy as match 2.
Welcome. What takes your fancy? How much will you wager?
Fucking all of it. Might be fucked. No. Shall the dealer take his turn? Yes. Dealer hits. Oos!
You won. Come on, sir. Play another game. How much will you wager?
Previous bet, double it. Piss! 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 This is a really bad hand. Anything from like 14 to 16, 17 is like the worst fucking hand. Chat, do we you have to hit? But look at it this way. If he gets anything that's not a 9, if he goes below 9, he has to hit again and he might bust. Look at you all saying hit. You're gonna fuck it. Man. Oh. Oh, he had an ace anyway.
Hard lines, better luck next time. You haven't got any gold left. Perhaps you'll come back and play some more.
It's the rules. You don't have to hit on 15. You could just choose not to. We're going to Oakvale. I'm broke. If he busts, he had an ace. We were screwed. If we hit, we lose. If we don't hit, we lose. That's what I mean. It's a tougher game because you can just get screwed. In match 2, it just comes down to are you pressing your buttons? Are you doing what needs to be done? Well, good then. Good for you. I'm hoping we have enough to upgrade the Ghost Sword after this. Ghost Sword needs, like, a desperate upgrade. Either that or a different spell entirely. I feel like Ghosty Boy over here is not getting a chance to do much. Really?
You've come to the right place.
What would you like that I could sell you? I kind of need food for a little bit. Nah, fuck it.
I think Maze wants to...
Really? Get chopped. Get chopped. Summon, if anything. I mean, we could do summon. It's up to you. Locked into Ghost Sword. We can lock into Ghost Sword if you want to do that too. Ghost Sword's not bad. You just need to level it a little bit. It's a bit like multi-hit. At level 1, it's kind of poopy, but it gets way better. Even slow time kind of sucks at level 1. By the time you get to 2 and 3, it becomes really good. How did that miss you? Is that a guard?
No, please.
Lock in. Lock in, Bills, lock in. Ah, my first nymph.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Leave him alone. Yeah. There we go. Oh, dude, that assassin rush was prime. There, take that. My weird joke? I think I saw you type the word weird, but because I was running, I didn't read the rest of it, because I was just trying to make sure I got out in time. What was your weird joke from the first time? A golden carrot. Tofu. Lightning augmentation. Chat, do we want to put lightning on our current sword? Do we care?
Hero, your will energy is low.
And then he dies. Your mama took the D? I was not expecting that.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
I know my will energy is low. I am watching that. Yes to the lightning, eh? Melee weapon, master greatsword, augment, lightning augment. We have lightning and fire. Lightning and fire. We're also about to get very obese. And sapphire. There's a fishing spot here first, right? What do you mean? You'll see. You'll see. Results may not be what you expect. You'll see. Not on the fish. But our door here.
Oh no, not again. Another bony adventurer seeking to plunder my riches. I'm not interested in your meager frame. Get some meat on you. I want beefy, blubbery, plump, porcine. Stop being a slave to public perception and treat yourself. Pies, meat, beer, anything, but lots of it. Eat yourself large, and you'll be welcome here.
So the only real solution to this is apple pies. Actually, the quick way to do this would be to put the apple pies there. We take our red meat, which is actually really good for us. Red meat gives us stats when we eat it. I'm hoping that's enough. If not, I'll eat the... I mean, what's the tofu gonna do? Pie! Meat! We just ate a lot. Weight, fatty. We're not obese, but we are fatty.
Oh no, another bony, another stop eating.
We're not big enough, okay. But Mr. Door, I can't eat anymore. Actually, there's no point, we just... Ugh, closes the whole menu, of course it does. Did 2 apples make the difference? No. Piss. Don't tell me I don't have the produce to do this. I really will have to go into the town proper and like... And get some money. Obese! There we go. We did it.
Oh no, no. Another bony, another direct. I won't stop eating.
Fella, I'm huge. I'm a big deal.
Oh no, another. I won't stop eating.
Yeah, let's leave and come back. Silly. Fine. Alright, you stupid door. Roll back. Wait, am I still big, or did that actually just burn my weight down? No, we're still obese.
Oh no, another. I will stop eating.
Okay, okay. We're gonna go into Barrow and into Oakvale. I'm gonna get some money. This door is being an idiot. I'm already at the point of no return. We're already pretty freaking big.
Well, you wouldn't catch me going up to him.
Why? Because I'm arseface? Is that it? Prejudiced. Just because I'm an arseface.
Stay out of trouble.
He wants money. He's going to sell me a blue mushroom. One of the several blue mushrooms we need. Oh, look at this little fairy circle over here. Full of goodies to loot. Dig it up. For real this time? Have a good one, dude. Go be cool. Ah, money that we actually kind of need. It's nighttime. I can't. This is bad, actually. Damn.
Be careful.
I need a house here. I can't sleep in Oakvale. But it's Oakvale! Memories, chat! I'm home! I'm home! Look, look, look! Look!
Hello. I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago. So where have you been all this time? You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear, just before the raid. After that day, my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there. Are you all right? I think I lost you there for a second. Anyway, I have to go now. But it was great to see you again.
You changed a lot. Yeah, how did she recognize him? He walks in looking like this. Look at my gut. The blubber boy himself rocks up and they're like, oh yeah, I remember him. I actually have to go back to Bowerstone South so that I can sleep until morning. And then after I sleep until morning, I can come back, I can sell my emeralds. Christ. Because I don't have enough money to afford the house in Oakvale, so I can't legally sleep there yet.
The sky is really pretty today. But where did the roof go?
Where did the roof go? I don't know, lad. Where'd the fucking roof go? Return me to Oakvale. Oh, that's where the raid was, and I was hiding behind the fence before I got fucked up. Oakvale is also the first town where you can murder everyone. We could just go on a murder spree. No weapon confiscation, no spell restriction. Hello, sir.
All breakages must be paid for.
I would love to trade. Let's take a look at your gift section. He has 44 emeralds ready to sell. I can afford one. Piss. If I sell all of my emeralds, we're working at a fantastic loss. But let's sell the sapphire. I think we should still be able to sell enough with the emeralds to not fuck us here. Why are we broke?
Maze was looking for you.
Because we spent all of our money buying our cool sword, and then we spent the rest of our money having sex. And then I gambled my last 200 bucks and lost on blackjack. Pretty... We've had quite the adventure, if you want to put it that way. Talked us. I did not talk you into it. Nah, lies and heresy. Don't believe what he says. If we sell all of these, we get a little bit of money. Now, if we try and buy some emeralds back, because he's got so many emeralds, we can buy, I'm sorry, 18? Did we just fuck our economy because he's got too many emeralds? Then we're not making any money back, and then we go to buy them, we're not going to be able to buy any more than 18. We're going to have to reload, aren't we? Fuck!
Maze was
Fine. I was worried about that. Yeah, that's our manual save. Yeah. God, I need more base capital. We don't have any base capital right now. All I would need is like $5,000 redos. I just need to buy out his emeralds. But I fucking can't. I can't buy out his fucking emeralds.
must be paid for.
What do you want? Can I sell you stuff? We're not using our chainmail set. We may as well sell off the chainmail stuff, right? That we bought back in Bowerstone South. Let's do that, shall we? We can always buy chainmail back. We just need to get rid of it for now, so let's sell our chainmail. We just need a little bit of capital to get us going. We are actually using... No, we're not. We're using the dark stuff now. We're not using these boots anymore.
I think Maze wants to see you.
I don't care what Maze wants to see. I don't care. We need money.
Breakages must be paid for.
What's the other you're selling? The Sock Method. Subtitled, How to Make Yourself Sexier in 10 Days. This guide advises its readers to master really heroic poses, learn to flirt, wear stylish clothes, and avoid bad haircuts. The Sock Method. We can afford 12. 12 of the how fucking many? 42? And then if I try and sell them... We're still working at a phenomenal loss. Okay.
was looking for you. He's in the tavern.
I don't care. I'm gonna see what else I can sell.
Breakages must be paid for.
He wants our piercing augment. We can sell that. We don't need that. We don't need that. The steel pick hammer, who cares? The obsidian pick hammer and the steel axe, we don't need these anymore. Those are old news. My yew shit and my ebony stuff? Isn't the ebony longbow what I'm literally using? What is equipped on us right now? I can sell that right off my back? Yeah, let's not do that.
Maze wants to see you. He's in the tavern at Oak Vale.
I don't care, talk to me.
Breakages must be paid for.
Sell the yew. Sell the yew. Another 3,000 bucks.
Maze was looking for you. He's in the tavern.
I just broke some guy's box.
All breakages must be paid for.
God. Actually, that's not as fat of a loss. Hang on, if I just save this real quick. That loss might be enough to still overinflate his produce, his stock. If that overdoes his stock, we can buy back cheaper still. So if we're selling 42 for 13,000. 47. Wait, we've broken it. Right. We're through now. We're through. We're able to buy back more than we sell him, so we've got the yes. We're good. We're good. Okay, capital is coming through. Look at the gains, dude. Look at the leaps. Can I buy out the full stock now? Full stock is ours. Okay, gifts, sell. Yes. Look at that money fly, dude. Remember how long it took us to get to 60k and we're already like... We went from broke. And we're now at 60k. So much better. With emeralds in Oakvale. It's the Emerald City, dude. It's how I like to think of it. Right, we just bought all those out, right? In 9 days, he gets more. It's worth sleeping for like 4 weeks just to get a bunch of emeralds to stock back in. That's why those traveling guys that were selling emeralds, it's like, oh, I can buy emeralds? The more emeralds I've got, the better the return's gonna be. Buy them out. We've got 66 left. Look at that. Massive gains. Massive, dude. John Soup, who desired a way to drink a chicken. That's fucking... a lie for a start, but still. Not only is it a lie, but it's a funny lie.
All breakages must be paid for.
I want to buy my chainmail back. Oh, I've got the bright chainmail. For bright lads. Not for us. Are we a bright lad? The piercing augments that I sold him. Well, one of them at least. What do you sell in here weapon-wise? Crap. How about range weapon-wise? Crap. You have nothing for me. Was that it? Yeah, that's it.
Maze was looking for you.
Maze? I don't care. What else did you have again? I didn't look at the rest of your wares. Just buy out every potion. We need wedding rings. Why not? Buy the sock method.
I think Maze wants to see you. He's in the tavern.
Till we meet again. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. We now have to go back to the Darkwood camp. We have to go back to the bordello and sleep with Polly some more. Or, sorry, Hedwig. Shut up, Maze! We gotta go into Barrowfields. We'll go backwards through Darkwood. We gotta go gamble on blackjack. We got a few things we can do back here. God, it's good having money. If we find any more emerald sellers, we buy out all of their emeralds immediately.
Shh, he might hear.
All breakages must be paid for.
Really? Crap. Crap, is that all you sell?
Nothing
Useless.
to do with me. I think Maze wants to see you. He's in the tavern at Oak Vale.
Do we think Maze wants to see me? I think he wants to see me.
Are you looking for blue mushrooms? Then you've come to the right place. Pretty popular items, I can tell you. I've only got one left now. Sold one to a trader near the guild, and then the other two. Let me think. Oh, yes. One went to a rather miserable woman, likes to hang around the picnic area. The other went to a fellow who said he was throwing a party in the guild woods. So, are you interested? Demand is high, supply is low, so I can't take anything less than 1,500 gold. Enjoy, my good man.
I will enjoy.
Stay out of trouble. All breakages must be paid
I will
for.
not stay out of trouble. Your gifts suck. Your produce sucks. What does he want? Beer and cider? Who cares?
He's in the tavern at Oak Vale.
He's in the tavern at Oakvale. Shit, cock balls! I forgot we were meant to buy food for the demon door. Hang on.
All breakages must be paid for.
Can I buy some produce? Lots of fish, lots of pie. Give me your tofu, give me your apples, give me all of it.
Maze wants to see you.
Time to get
He's
fatter.
In the tavern at Oak Vale.
We gotta get big, we gotta get massive, we gotta get just swollen ball of rumbly tumbly goodness. Can we kill the door? No. Unfortunately, we cannot just attack the door. We have to play his game his way. Whether we like it or not. So I'm going all in. What is that? 5, 6, and 7? I ate a nightfish by mistake. Did I eat a nightfish? I put nightfish on my bar instead of the regular fish. I just turned it dark. Fuck me. There you go. Regular fish. There we go. Lots of fish. There. I couldn't get more obese.
At last. A fine figure of a man.
Sure.
That's what I like to see. It's said that inside every fat person is a thin one trying to get out.
I went to check the John Super wiki page.
But no, I say outside every thin person is a fat one trying to get in.
There's a lot of ways to take that.
Enter, weighty wanderer.
Weighty Wanderer should be a title. We're not looking that bad, are we? We got a bit of a gut. I would hardly say obese. Looking a bit thin even. A little bit sleek, one might say. What's waiting for us in this one? I actually forget this chest. Potion. Yeah, that'd be right. We got massive so that we could get a mana potion. Do you think it's a bit on the nose? Do you think they know that a lot of wizard guys tend to be on the bigger side? How do you lose it? You just run around and do combat and stuff. You just naturally lose weight as you fight. And as you run about. Exercise. I'm losing weight right now. We don't want to go that way. We gotta go back through Darkwood, find the camp, go through the camp, gamble, buy out the stuff we need, go back to the bordello. Fuck you. Mr. Balver. Damn, you're a chunky lad. Oh, he jumped away. There he is. Dumbass.
Oh.
Thought you were gonna ambush me, Ugh, I should stop looking at weapons. You're not gonna have anything I want. Gifts. Oh no. Produce. Oh no. What do you have?
Maze was searching for you. He's in the
Sure to find something to suit you.
I'm about to punch him. There we go, we missed.
Old Maze was searching for you. He's in the Oakvale Tavern.
I don't care if old Maze is looking for me. Is that 2 nymphs? Fuck that. No. Ugh. Silly nymphs. You cheeky little shit. Yay! Fishing spot that we missed. We have been racing through this place. The cat is trying her best to get onto my desk. What do you want, little miss? Stop. Yeah, there you go. Go that way. Haha. It's a silver key. Chop. Money, loot. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that guy. Oh, he was dead. You guys are not. Okay. You've also got nothing for me. What the fuck? Did they just come out of thin air? Thank you. Oh, I was about to flourish, you little turd. I get reminded of the vampire scene from Dungeon Soup. Dungeon Soup. Okay, okay. I'd have to find that. Not the first time it's been mentioned, but definitely haven't found that.
Mess with the goods.
Oh, it's a flame augment. We don't need that. Okay, you had
Maze
nothing.
was searching for you. He's in the Oakvale Tavern.
Did you also have nothing?
Don't mess with the goods.
Please don't mess with the goods. That's right, you just had clothing.
Old Maze was searching for you. He's in the Oakvale Tavern.
Oh, off you get. Cat trying to kill me. Did you have anything?
Please don't mess with the goods.
Ah, he screwed himself. I can still see the link though, so it kind of works for me. Does not work for anyone else. An emerald, I'll take that. 28 jet is a lot of jet for you to be selling, my guy. Crunchy chicks. Yes.
Old Maze was searching for you. He's in the Oakvale Tavern.
Welcome to what takes. How much will you wager?
We wager a lot. Because I want my money back that you took from me. And then some. Gambling. Oh, we stay. We stay. A pair of queens? A pair of queens? Double your bet and take a hit? No. He's trying to offer... Are you trying to persuade me to take a hit? No. Yes. No shit.
You won. Well done. How about another? How much will you wager?
I'm at least 90% sure that Blackjack cannot get you a hero card, but Blackjack's a fun game, and I kind of want to... Ooh. Yeah. Fucking excuse me. Okay. That's pretty shit.
Yay! You won. Well done. Come on, sir. How much will you wager?
One more. Blackjack fun. One more. Ew. Haha! Haha! Eat shit! Fuck! No way! No way! Ugh!
Hard lines. How about another game? Perhaps you'll come back and play some more.
Whatever, dude. I'm still up 1,000. No! No! What are the odds? What's the likelihood that he would do that? Where's Polly? I want Polly to do things to me to make me feel better. How did I miss that? Activate my ship. Ow! Stupid. We've got to go over there. Polly makes you feel worse. Oh, my ghost sword can come in here. Oh, no, he's gone now.
I'm watching you.
You are not broken. This way, puny worm.
The money crisis is solved. And so now the sex continues. Syphilis.
On knees, now. Me want to see you beg. You call yourself men? This not good enough. Yes, better. Hedwig pleased with puny man. Haha. This is good thing.
Great. Oh no. My body is shapes. What's happening here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have we become, chat? My workmate launched Black Desert Online in Steam and suddenly he's offline there? True.
Pleasant day to you,
Where'd the
sir.
twink go? He was swallowed by a bigger guy.
Well, he's very popular according
Where's
to the
Polly?
guild.
Enjoyed it last time, did ya? Back for some more? Come along.
Yep. Retwinkify? Polly will work it
Ow!
off.
Watch what you're doing. Oh, go gentle, lads. Not as flexible as I used to be. You don't want to break anything, do you? Oh, yes, sir. Polly's still got it. Right, love?
I think it's 7.
You need more of my exotic touch? You made the right decision. I just hope you can keep up with me.
8. 9, 10 being the other
Just a
two.
little further. Over there. Just a little further. I have never serviced a hero before. It was interesting.
She might be the worst one.
Pleasant day to you, sir.
When you've tried silk, cotton simply won't do anymore. Am I right? You'll be treated like a hero deserves to be.
Good morning, Lee. How are you?
That's good.
One of the various
I'm going to wrap
Lees.
myself around you like a velvet robe. Ooh, so this is what a hero feels like. You're not like the usual riffraff we get in here. You may see me again.
Where's a girl next door type?
I knew you'd be back after last time. Fancy another? Don't worry. You'll see I'm worth every...
Finally got a day off? Hell yeah. Day's going alright.
Oh, that feels good.
Any excuse to boot up Fable is a... Shush shush.
You... Oh! You
Shush,
look like
shush.
you enjoyed that. Anytime you want a second taste, come and find me.
Any reason to boot up Fable is a good day.
Come on, up the pace. Money, money, money. Get him in and out, quick. The one.
Get him in and out quick. 10.
Our space. Oh, it definitely suits you.
Stay within the law.
Stay within the law. Let's put my stuff back on and get ready for peak.
Well, well, well. Aren't you the master in the art of love?
The art of love.
I only have one question before I let you through. What's it like?
We're in. The Desolate Abbey. Done. There we go. And now
You won't make any money standing up.
we resolve the bordello crisis. We gotta get Mr. Grope extremely drunk.
I'm watching you.
Ready to help?
I don't have many will potions, do you? Chocolates? Cool. Beer! Look at all the beer. Look at all of that beer. Let's get 10 of them. May affect motor skills.
Some scallywags trade between the shops to earn themselves gold, you know.
Ah, lovely ice-cold beer. You're a good man.
Have another.
Ah, another beer. Just what I wanted.
Have another.
Another beer. That's the stuff.
Have another.
Oh, how many is this? 4? Ha! I haven't felt this good in years.
How about, sir? I know it might
Push
be
those
a bit
bras
of a...
up. Show off the wares.
It might be a bit of a crazy idea, but how about another?
You are the best customer I have ever had, sir.
How about another one?
6? Mighty Apple, I never feel too well. I think I'm heading upstairs for a nap, my good sir.
Oh, it's you, boss. Everything all right?
I think I've had a few too many.
Better get you to bed. Sleep it off. Can you manage him, hero? All right, then. In you go.
You can steal the bordello from under my nose, do? Well, you won't get far without the deeds. And I've got those in a safe place. Oh, no one will think of looking for them there. I'm under the old tree down by the lake. Oh, my head. Must have drunk me a whole keg of ale. I just hope I wasn't talking in my sleep again.
Oh.
He's still stumbling.
Oh.
If only he could fall down the stairs. That would sell me. It would send me like crazy to see this guy just go fuck ass down the stairs. Get out of the way.
Ollie, I've told you not to scare the customers.
I love the idea that it's like he's talking in his sleep and he's like, no one will look for them under the tree. The deed to the bordello was under the tree. He just becomes incredibly full of clarity. Perfect sentence structure as soon as he needs to convey a secret. Dig, dig, dig. Yay! And now, chat, we have a decision to make.
You've got the deeds. Does that mean we're finally rid of old Grope? Oh, this is wonderful.
What? Huh? How did you find it? It was perfectly hidden. This place meant everything to me, and now you've ruined it. Why, if you weren't quite such an imposing hero, I'd show you a thing or two. Well, I hope it rots and drops off.
No!
Well, I suppose that makes you the new proprietor, then.
You the scary one.
Okay, gang.
Greetings.
Choices.
A beer, please.
We're the new proprietor. We own a bordello. Yay!
I'm terrified of him, I am.
Hello, sir. I've been speaking with the girls and, well, we've had enough of this life. And now that old Grope is gone, I know it's a lot to ask, but perhaps you would consider turning this house into a refuge for fallen women?
Do we close the bordello and let it be a refuge? Or do we become Grope 2.0 and we go, get the titties out, Susan! These bills aren't gonna pay themselves! What do we do? Close it? Yeah, it seems like it's pretty big on close it. I don't think I've ever seen you keep it open here. I think you can always choose to close it at any time. Become the new girl. No, yeah, that's the solution. On one hand, I'm gonna close the bordello, but on the other hand, I am the new prostitute. Wait, this is the part where she makes a really uncomfortable moan, isn't it?
What? Are you sure, sir? Once they've tasted freedom, my girls will never want to go back to being prostitutes.
Are you really sure you want to close down the bordello? Really?
Oh my, oh.
Stop.
Girls, you don't have to work anymore. You're free.
Free. Freedom. Free.
You're now good enough to use the apologize expression.
All-conquering ass face.
Now I can't sleep with the girls no more.
Thank you, sir. My whole life has passed me by, but at least now I can enjoy some peace.
Good for you, Ballet.
We are very grateful to you. We're finding there is more to life than the lust that filled this house.
Pleasant day to you, sir.
I think Hedwig enjoyed what she did,
I
though.
had to drop out of school when I left home, but now I can get back to my studies.
All right, Jennifer Aniston, calm down.
I've earned enough gold to buy my own place, but I don't know. This is my family, and here I can put the money to good use.
Hedwig, happy now.
I'd like a beer, please.
Hedwig, happy now.
Okay, as long as Hedwig happy now. Hedwig happy
within
now.
the law.
Unless I'm mistaken, am I still running back to the start of Darkwood? I think I am. I didn't finish going all the way through yet. Fuck off, you. What's up?
Any news from further afield? Pleased to
We have not upgraded at the guild in a minute. It's been... You're not wrong, it's been a sec.
He's in the tavern at Oakvale.
We're kind of trying to get through the... I'm trying to get back to the start of Darkwood first. Because then I'll have finished killing everything and I can go upgrade. We're going to have so much XP to spend, it'll be great. We did this. Wait, didn't I... No, wait. Didn't I teleport... No, we have done this, because I teleported back to the Greatwood entrance and walked back through here. Because we did the demon door where we... Yeah, we did the demon door where he summons all the minions to attack us. We are done. We can leave. Right. Right. Let's get it. Let's hit it. Bam! Look at all those numbers. Look at all that shit. I'm actually surprised our will got so high. Multi-strike's been paying off. We've actually kept up with strength a little bit. It's pretty good. Go buy the house in Oakvale? Yeah. We can marry a girl back in Bowerstone South. We can marry a girl in Oakvale. We can do a lot. And then we've got to go through Oakvale and rob everyone. And then if you want me to go on a murder spree, we do that. Or we could just kill everyone in Barrow Fields. There's a lot we can do. Ow. We can go do the chicken kicking contest. We can go dig up the buried treasure for a pirate. Yar! But the twins? Don't worry, the twins... the Lady's Grey is North Bowerstone. You can marry one girl per area. So there's one in Oakvale that you can marry. You can marry a girl in South. You can marry Lady Grey in North. I don't think you can marry anyone else in North except for Lady Grey. And she's plot driven as well. There's a demon door that you can only open if you do marry her. It's kind of... There's going to be circumstances behind that, because when you get the options to marry her or not marry her, you might miss out on stuff if you don't marry her, but it comes down to, like, whether or not you want to or not. It's proper... The translator is evil. The Lady's Grey are great. The translator, fucking evil bitch. Now, we've got points to spend. What do we do in Will? Are we finally upgrading Ghost? God, we can barely... okay, it's... We upgrade Ghost Sword again and that's it? We could dip into General though and get it higher maybe. So Ghost Sword level 2. If I spend a massive chunk of General experience, we can upgrade to level 3. Do we want Ghost Sword level 3? Actually, Multi's already at +2. So we could get Multi to 3, we could get Ghost to 3, and No other spell matters? Depends if you guys want another spell. You can get a proper attacking spell, like Inflame, Fireball, Battle Charge, Lightning, Divine Fury, and Wrath, the big AoE spells. You can go for some surround stuff like Force Push, all the things in here, Drain Life for a heal. You can go the physical route where you get Physical Shield to make us broken. You can take Berserk, you can take more in Assassin Rush for teleporting around. Greg needs his family. Have you named the ghost sword Greg? Greg is the sword. Alright, we'll give Greg some family. What do we need to master Greg? 51,000 experience to master him. I guess multi-hit might get upgraded instead. I don't think we can... We can scratch the surface of Guile a little bit more. What do we do in strength? We've got points. What do we do in strength? Do we do more physique? Do we do health, toughness? What do we do? Brother Bob and Sister Polly? Jesus. That is a dangerous combination you're doing, dude. Pretty Polly. Yes. Multi-hit first. Do we have enough to get multi-hit up? I mean, we could save a bit of general for it. But we definitely have enough strength experience to do stuff over here. Like, it would dip a little bit into general to get physique up again. Or health and toughness cost nothing. But it depends if you guys want to still keep it in the realms of twinkdom. Like, we can ignore this. Like, right now, we can still wield our sword. We can do all of that. We could ignore this and completely wait. It's whatever. Physique? We can go down the physique route. Physique, health, and toughness. Alright. There you go. Little bit of general left over, which could either be spent in these some more, or we save it for the inevitable multi-upgrade at 15k. I think we're actually... Let me just double check.
You are now stealthy enough to use the steal expression.
Oh, we can steal now. Hob Cave is showing up. Yes, we can go do the Hob Cave. Bitchin'. Some dreams have to come to an end. Hob Cave is a good one. We take the quest and we boast, but the boast is a bit of a weird boast. I'm not going to give you context if you don't know what the Hob Cave entails. So, preferably we should keep our gear on just because we look cool with the pimp hat. Cave Dweller. Kill the inhabitant of the cave. Sacrifice a new innocent. Do not allow the boy to be harmed. Which of the... God, Lookout Point's got the best music. Listen to that flute. Which of these are we going to boast? I'm not giving you context, because it'd be really funny just to see how you guys fuck this up.
Wonderful.
Kill the inhabitant of the cave. Sacrifice a new innocent. Do not allow the boy to be harmed. What a cop-out. I think I understand them, therefore I'm not going to weigh in. I know the answer, so I'm not going to say. I'm going to let the others decide. You're funny. Cave dweller, kill the inhabitant of the cave. Alright, cave dweller it is. Do we want to take the other ones as well, or are we not worried? Sacrifice innocent, protect the boy. It's really Fable. It really is Fable. Well, a few of you are saying protect, so I'll go with protect boy. But protect boy and sacrifice innocent sound like they conflict, don't they? So what are we doing? I guess we do both. We'll take them all.
What do you think you're doing here?
Oh, yeah, right.
Wait, they're all mad suddenly? Fuck you, I chose already.
I'm looking for someone to take me to Orchard Farm. I'll pay you if you helps me. It can be dangerous for traders round here. Here's the deal, see? You get a quarter of the fee now, and the rest when we get there in one piece. Just talk to me again if you decide to escort me. I'll wait here until then.
Chat, do we decide to escort the trader to Orchard Farm? Little escort quest?
Wonderful. Our space. Oh, it definitely.
Stop walking away from me. He's looking for someone to take him to Orchard Farm.
I feel safe with him around.
Do you now?
Oh, it's nicer now he's here.
Is it? Thank you.
Well, he's very popular according to the guild.
Yes, I am. They're not laughing at me anymore. They respect me. They like me. Is my beard grey? Wait, how old are we? Are we aging up quicker than I expect? We're 32? Damn, I'm an old man. Sus? It's up to you guys. Do we take him to Orchard Farm? Do we not take him to Orchard? Do we leave him here?
Space.
It's up to you.
It definitely suits you.
I don't think he stays here forever. That's the only problem.
I think Maze wants to see you. He's in the tavern at Oak Vale.
Drax on that yes energy. I mean, if there's no other way in, we'll just do it. But then there's another decision to make if we do decide to do it. I guess we're doing it.
Oh, you'll take me to Orchard Farm? Excellent! Use your follow expression to start our journey. When we get to a new region, I'll let you know if we're going the right way. If you want me to stop, just use... Oh, and before I forget, here's that advance on your fee. You can have the rest when we arrive safely, all right?
All right.
But try not to go too fast, because I might...
Yeah.
With him around.
Follow. Lead the way, hero.
Sir.
We're out of here.
Not so fast, please. I can't run as...
Orchard Farm Squam's Chapel? I'm gonna take him to Orchard Farm, but there is a very important decision that you guys have to decide on. Do we betray him? Do we betray him?
Wow, you certainly know your way around.
Or not?
Right, let's keep
we
going.
can take him there legit? Greg and his family, go! Get him, Greg and his family. Go, Greg and his family. Get him!
Let me die.
Nice. Greg, family. Kill. Nice.
Do you know I met that lovely wandering minstrel fellow recently? Yeah, nice chap. Can't sing to save his life, though.
Greg, Bob, and Polly. Only the
We
best.
think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Ah, the tattoos. Of course not, he expects and wants to be killed, so it's not betrayal. So wait. Lee said yes, Raka said yes, Drax said yes, Killian said no, Atlas says no unless for a good cause. It's 3 yes, 2 no. You've only got until I get to the farm to decide, otherwise I'm betraying it by the looks of it. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. I don't care. I think, gang.
I was up Knothole Glade way recently. Heard a terrible howling all night long. Yeah, shook me right to the bones, it did.
Protect, no kill. Protect, don't betray. Actually, I think that swayed you now. I think we're not betraying him. Alright, we're not betraying him. Cool. We'll go to Orchard Farm. Look at you guys doing nice things.
We're here, and not a scratch on me. Well, you've earned this gold. Oh, and here's a bonus for the hard work.
375 gold. I'm inside. I'm not betraying him, but I didn't say I wouldn't rob him. Yeah, that's it. We've already dug up his mother's dress anyway, so, you know, it doesn't matter. We did, if we were gonna betray him, I'd pull out my bow and shoot him as he ran off, and I think he drops a jet. He just drops like a gem or something, or a sapphire, something like that. Nothing that, you know, blow your hair back, but, you know, it's something. It's you know, it's a little something. It's an option that you have there. Just kill him after you get there. Take him to Orchard Farm, wait till he pays you, then kill him afterwards. I'm proud of you, chat. You guys took the nice route for once. Is this emotional growth I'm detecting?
Remember,
Over here.
No, go away.
Fine.
Speaking of emotional growth, it's time for the best
coin golf table in town.
The best, worst fucking minigame in all of Fable.
How much will you bet? Over here.
Coin golf.
Over here. Over here.
Shut up, Maze. God, I hate
here.
coin golf.
Over here.
Shut up, Maze. I have to remember how much impact to put on this. Oh, that's not too bad.
Over here.
Over here.
Over
Ouch.
here. Oh, never. How about it? How much
Piss.
will you bet?
Again.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
I swear to God, Maze.
Over here.
Holy shit, that's so much stronger than I think it
How
is.
about another? How much will you bet?
Who is snoring? Or snorting?
Over here.
Okay, who is doing
Over
that?
here.
Stop that.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh my
Over
God.
here.
Oh no, all good, off the table.
Over here.
Cool. This one
Over
sucks.
here.
Over here.
Maybe a bit much.
Over here.
Ah, I've been hearing about you.
Over here.
I wonder what he's doing.
Oh, come on.
Over here.
Lord, our space.
Who the
Our space the great.
fuck is snorting
they,
like that?
They call him.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh! What a shot!
Over here.
You won with a new
Oh!
best score.
Over here.
Yes! The stupid doll!
How about another game?
No!
Perhaps you'll come back and play some more sometime.
Never.
Thanks very much.
He's good.
Who is fucking snorting behind me?
Lord, our space.
Over here.
Stop saying over here.
Golly.
I'm sorry, is this the one you want me to
here.
marry? Oh my god, the camera. We're marrying
Over
her?
Chuck us over a beer, will you?
The one with the world's worst case of sleep apnea?
Over here.
Shut the fuck up, Maze. I swear.
Over here.
Stop! I'm gonna go check out Infidelity Corner. They're still snoring in my ear. God. You know, they all died in the raid anyway, so it doesn't matter. They kind of got what they had coming to them. It's my childhood house where my daddy and I lived before the bad thing happened. Don't rent it out. We actually need to live here. But I'm gonna upgrade it because we want to live comfortably. Oh, yes. Have a sleepy sleep. A mantle for putting a trophy. What trophy should we put on the mantle? Should we mount the Wasp Queen's head, a hob tooth, the golden fish, the trader's feathers, or the whisper brooch? She's a woodcutter. Over here. Over here. Golden fish, tooth. 2 for the golden fish. 2 for the golden fish. 2 for the golden fish. The brooch to show off how much better than her you are. Rubbing it into whisper. 3 for the golden fish. I go with Mumpy. Okay, 2 for the golden fish, 2 for the brooch. We're neck and neck. 2 for the fish, 2 for the brooch. Are we going to show off our master angling skills or our master fuck whisper skills? Wait, Drac? Killian Lee? Oh my god, the fish pulls ahead by a massive degree. Wait, is this going to use the fish or is this going to mount the fish? I don't remember. Thank you. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, actually. It's like one of those talking fish. I thought there was more than one plaque anyway. There is. There we go. You're in luck, gang. We can have both. Let's put the whisper one up here. Yeah. 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 Showing off our accolades.
I've been hearing about you.
Hearing about you.
Lord, our space.
Our space. Cheeky bitch. Lord, our space. Is there anyone up here? No? Trials. Dark lower dress. Short hair to look cute with. Over here. At least they're not screaming, "That's my man."
Hello.
No, go away. Go out. Go out. I'm not done robbing this place yet. I haven't even started robbing this place yet. Youngster style. A will potion.
Good day.
I wonder if the people who lived here originally knew that there was a couple necking behind their home. Making friends? Pfft, did more than make friends. Hero's Journey, Chapter 3, Health Potion. Marvelous. This is my goldfish, they're super rare. This is the brooch I took from you because I'm so much fucking better. Loser bitch. Out of my house. My very expensive house that I bought.
Quiet. You could hear us.
How come some of you are scared of me and some of you want to bang? Alright, where's the wife? We gotta talk to the wife. Hello, darling.
Why did you never come back?
Sad lady. Ah, assassin boots. Cool. We already have those. Still obese? Actually, are we obese? Nah, we've gone down to fatty. We are, however, I haven't been checking for you, we are a little bit evil. We are more on the negative scale of alignment than we are the positive. We have a renown level of 3. We're not exactly an unknown bum anymore. We're, you know, we're fairly known. Attractiveness is at a minus 36, but our scariness, we are fucking terrifying. Why are we evil? Because we keep doing evil things.
I still think about you all the time, my dear.
All the time.
I often stand out here and look out to sea. My dear husband was lost to the waters years ago. He went on a fishing expedition and never came back. I haven't given up hope of seeing him again one day.
How sad. Anyway, let's leave. Back to town. He's gonna say it.
How's the hunting, Maze?
Over here.
Shut up.
Fine hero, that Maze. Watch out for this one.
I don't think there's anything out here to actually get. No, just where the Fighters Guild is. A laser session to get the face tat off? That rarely ever comes out good on face stuff anyway. I've seen people get face removal, face tattoo removal stuff, and sometimes it scars, man. It's... I've argued before, just keep the tat, dude. You chose it, stick with it. You know? Madam, would you mind fucking off? You've got a bookshelf here I wish to mug. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, she listened. Cool. The Oakvale Raid. A book about my trauma. Resurrection Vial, if I remember correctly. Yep. We're very nerdy.
Going up to him.
She just spun around. Health potion. Don't come in. Go out that way. Turn around. Go. Round the corner. Round the corner. Round the corner. Thank you.
I didn't quite get that.
I said fuck off. Ah, this lady.
Oh, hello. Can I ask you a personal question? Have you ever tried blue mushrooms? I shared one with this guy in the Guild Woods the other night, and it was just amazing.
The new tat thing I see a lot more. Getting a cover is usually a bit easier. My thermodynamics exam, but I guess I've already lost my mind revising it.
I've never connected with someone like that before. I wonder if it was the same for him.
Sure. Look at her lips, by the way. Her lower lip. Just stop and look at that lower lip for a second. Look at that lower lip.
Oh, Cyril. He was so sweet. But how do I know what we felt was real?
Got one and stopped. The ugly guide. Spiral dementia tattoo.
Hey, Hero, can you help me out? Oh, a hero! I could really use your help, sir.
Some old gold.
I run a harmless little chicken contest down on the beach, but I'm having a bit of ghost trouble. Some deceased chicken fancier, no doubt. The thing is, he's scaring all my punters away.
What, you don't like dark chocolate?
You couldn't, you know, work some of your hero magic and get rid of him, could you?
It's time to go do some ghost busting. What a cute little home. Fireplace, couple of beds, table in the middle, the cuck chairs, wardrobe stowed away in the corner over there. What a humble little shack. You don't? It's getting to a point now, the older I get, the more I'm like steering away from regular milk chocolate, and I'm steering closer and closer into dark chocolate being my preferred norm.
Ahoy!
Yarr, you scallywag. Not before I've looted the booty. It's an oak crossbow. Hang on. While we're on the subject, give me a moment. Let's pull this up real quick. Should not have done that. There we go. For those who don't know what I'm munching on, I'm nibbling on some old gold. Old gold is this. It's Cadbury's dark chocolate range. So there's old gold 70% cocoa, which no thank you. That's way too strong for me. That's like killing you with fire. But just a regular old gold dark chocolate? Yeah. Yeah. And then you got actual old gold. Let's qualify this statement a little bit. There we go. I've never had the old gold bites, these little balls, these little almond balls in a container. I should try that. Almonds with old gold sounds like a great idea. These containers are addictive though. These, like any kind of chocolate nut-based thing, to me, that's a weakness, man. It's like, oh, you're putting roast almonds in a fucking chocolate coating? That's kind of, oh, nuts, dude. Jesus, that looks like, that's some dark chocolate right there. Very good for blood flow. What's the dominant... What's the health benefit of... what the fuck Zobo is? Dark chocolate. What does it do? It's like a wine, right? Same logic as wine? Several potential health benefits, including supporting heart health. Yeah, there you go. Reducing cholesterol and blood pressure. It's also a good source of antioxidants and minerals via magnesium, iron, and zinc. Dark chocolate may also contribute to brain health by increasing blood flow and supporting neuron growth. Guys, if I wasn't eating my old gold, I'd be dumber. You'll turn into a pirate ghost zombie. True. Cinnamon twist pretzel sticks? That sounds nice. Anything cinnamon is pretty good all the time as well. Cinnamon is just good.
Ah,
At long last, a kind soul who doesn't flee at the sight of me. I have paced this forsaken beach for so many years. Could it be that you
His eyeballs.
sent by the gods to lift me from my fierce torment?
Oh my god. His eyeballs.
My spirit dwells at the bottom of the sea. Arr! And my poor wife is left destitute and a grieving. Arr! She thinks I was but a simple fisherman and still be somewhere lost at sea. It may shock you to learn, dear friend, that I had a small side business in piracy. Arr! I hid my sinfully plundered treasure next to the jetty on the western beach. If you want to use a spade to dig it up and give it my wife, I will reward you with plentiful riches, ye old sea dog. If you be in need of a spade, they be sold in town.
His eyeballs on the back of his head, but not the front of his head. That's fucked up. Alright, gang. I know what you're gonna say, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Do we dig up the money and give it to his wife? Or do we keep the money for ourselves?
You got rid of that ghost yet?
No, you sorry son of a bitch. How about you develop another chromosome and leave me alone?
Oh, sir, look at the sky. It's all clouds and...
Be careful.
Okay, Lee says keep it.
Over here.
Let me at least dig it up first. Let me see. I think it's here, right?
Don't do anything illegal if you'd be so kind.
Nah, I'm digging up on the beach. Perfectly legal. Money! It's 500 gold. Gold easy get. Don't need gold. Give wife, give wife, give wife. Damn. Yeah, like I thought. Very much in favor of give wife. Each sip of alcohol shrinks your brain. Doesn't stop me from wanting a beer in celebration, though. Wine is apparently the way you should go. Is it white wine? No, red wine. Red wine's the one that you want for health. Like, a glass of red wine every other day is meant to be very beneficial in some ways.
Oh, my love. Where are you? Oh, my goodness. This is from my husband. You say he saved it up by taking tourists out on his boat? Well, yes, I do remember seeing him take people on board. Well, they looked like bandits from a distance. Isn't that silly? I knew he really cared for me. He was such a good, honest man. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I will still pray to see him return safe one day. Right after I've done some shopping.
Marvelous. Alright, we told the ghost that we helped his wife. Don't say it.
Beer if
Over here.
Fuck!
He sees.
What's new? Don't do anything illegal.
You got rid of that ghost yet?
Stop. Alright. You.
Avast! You've been a trusty sea dog, ye have. Perchance now I can finally enjoy my death. But before I leave, I shall keep my end of the bargain.
Arr.
The rest of the swag be buried under the axe of a statue in the local graveyard.
Thank you, eyeball man.
It'll still be there. You're welcome to it. Now, thank ye, and goodbye.
I like how he didn't even know if the treasure was there. He's just like, if it's still there, you can have it. But there's no guarantee it even is there. Oh, this way to completely stay away from
You
it.
got rid of that ghost yet?
I mean, alcohol in and of itself is not a necessity. It's a
Have
luxury.
you got rid of him yet? You have? Why, capital news. Come down and pay me and the chickens a visit if you like.
I do like. I'm so glad we went to the bordello first. Because there is absolutely no way you guys are going to choose it over what we've already got. But, you know, we'll get to that when we get to it.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
No, I don't. Go away. Leave me alone. This is not the right statue, but I'm digging it anyway. Do. Memorial Garden, where all the dead are. So naturally, let's dig it all up. I love digging graves. I love digging graves. Actually, I think that one might have been it. The big, like, cache of money. We good now? One more here. It should have been over here near where, that's not the Scarlet Robe one, that's... Is that Daddy? Oh, it's someone. Can you get drunk on their blood?
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
Can I get drunk off of an alcoholic? Don't whistle at me. Right. Time to head on down to the chicken kicking competition. Interestingly enough, we don't have a lot of strength right now, so I've never really seen...
To a game of chicken kicking, sir.
Sir. Let's see. Prize list. 50 points, you get the cock call. 150 points, you get the silver key. 250, you get the grand chicken hat.
Ah, welcome, sir, welcome. Might you be interested in a fine new sport? I call it chicken kicking. Invented it myself. All you gotta do is step into the ring and kick the feathery vermin into the scoring area. Oh, it's easy. Now, my eyesight ain't what it used to be, but I can usually make out where they land. Wanna give it a try?
Yep.
If you could leave your weapons, sir, and no spells allowed either. Wouldn't be very sporting now, would it? They're only chickens, you know. Then we shall get started. Good luck, sir.
Yep. 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 Hooah!
Well done, in a so what kind of way. A center right scores you 50 points.
In a so what kind of way? Was 50 points the cock call?
Oh, too hard. It's a wonder there's any chicken left. Ah, now come on, you ain't trying.
I'm not, you're right.
I'm afraid you will never score if you can't kick the chickens into the right area.
Oh no.
I'm afraid you will never score if you can't kick the chickens into the right area.
Oh no.
Not a bad score, I suppose, though I would have expected better from a hero. Still, there's a special prize for you, the cock call expression. It's not that useful at attracting chickens, but it's a great party trick. Can I tempt you to a... Ah, why aren't you...
I'm in the mood to chick some fucking chickens. My guys, I actually physically cannot make it to the 100 in the back.
A center right scores you 50 points. Not bad at all. A center right scores you 50 points.
Oh, wait.
100 points to the far right.
That's our silver key.
Oh, too hard. It's a wonder there's any chicken left.
I barely touched it. Chicken's making up lies. Fibs even.
Well, looks like you stuffed it. An impressive display of chicken violence there.
Chicken
You earned
violence.
yourself a silver key. Oh, my last one, too. Can I tempt... Ah, well, can't...
Alright.
Same...
It's time to fucking slay. It's time to slay.
Ah, not bad. A center-left scores you 50.
Oh. Get closer, chicken. He moved.
Pretty good and pretty bad. A center-right scores you 50
The fuck
points.
does that mean? Pretty good, pretty bad. Piss off. Wait. Ah, I need more run up.
Close but no cigar. A center-left scores you 50.
Prick. Speed. Speed. Momentum. Damn it.
Not bad at all.
Is this the
A
Skyrim
center-right
prequel?
scores you 50 points.
Elder Scrolls, but third perspective. Sort of? It is just an RPG. It's, I guess you could say that, in a way. Sort of? Chicken, I'm gonna need you to pick a side. Thank you. Oh, there we go.
The silver medal position. A center-left scores you 50.
That's on the line, man. You're cheating me.
Holy moly, I thought chickens couldn't fly. Maybe I haven't been feeding them enough lead. Fair is fair, though. I salute your chicken-kicking abilities. Here's the chicken hat. Only one I had, too, so don't be expecting to win any more hats. Can I tempt you to a game of chicken kicking, sir?
Why? We'll put it on for a sec. Why? Where are my expressions? Okay, not those. Not those. The cock call. It's beautiful. What a wonderful hat. Are we wearing the chicken hat, or are we wearing the pimp hat? What say ye? Kicking chickens ends up kicking too many chickens. Will the kicking chickens run out? Yes. I told you the message might be offensive. Pimp, pimp, chicken, pimp. I'll wear pimp until told otherwise. Oh, everyone tired. I think we mugged the place. I think we're good. We've looted everything we can here. We bought the house. We've won the prize. Yeah, we did the gamble. We haven't spoken to Maze. We've got to do the Rose Cottage.
Over here.
Marry the girl. We're gonna have to... Oh, the Fighters Guild are here.
Over here.
Shut up, Maze.
Over here.
We're gonna have to try and marry the girl, maybe after Rose Cottage, assuming we get more renown from it, because with what we're wearing and the way that we present ourselves, we are too scary, not sexy enough, but renown can kind of make sexiness less of a problem, because they just like famous people. You know what beats out actual attractiveness? Just being famous. Everyone knows this. Get the tattoo off your face then. We'll have to go find a tattoo guy to remove it if that's the case. Now, This marks an incredibly important moment in the average playthrough, right? I shouldn't say the average playthrough. This marks an incredibly important moment in scummy playthroughs. Do we or do we not want to cheat and spawn extra keys? There are numbers to how many keys in the game you'll find. They don't get consumed when you use them. It's basically just an arbitrary number that you've got to get of keys to open certain silver chests. This is a particular point in the game where we can cheat and abuse the game's mechanic and get extra silver keys just by being a scamp. We then use those extra silver keys to access loot more powerful and better than what we can get right now by going around and opening up silver key chests. I will say, doing this will continue to make the game feel easy, because we're going to get some strong stuff as a result. Probably the strongest of which available to us, and I shouldn't say this because it will skew the vote, is a big hammer. And yes, the game is not hard otherwise. We're not exactly making the game too easy because the game is already easy. Gang, I think we're cheating. Okay. We've got our save set up. Let's go in. I can't be here for this. So, the way that it works, and I explained this in the Fable video, and I'll explain it again now. You come in, whenever you're on a quest, you cannot world save while on a quest. You can't save your progress. If you fail a quest, you have to start again from the beginning. The game doesn't want you to be able to save scum and just put a save spot down next to where you would otherwise get loot. But because we're on a quest, I can come in here and I can do two things. One, I can dig up this. Oh look, a silver key. And if I feel like it, which I don't, but just so you know I could, I can crack this thing open and grab some money. Once you do these things, you open up the options, you go to hero save, and you save over. And what this does is it saves your hero, the hero save, all attributes, inventory, and everything about your character has been stored. So then you go back and you load your save. You want to load your save one that we just did. We come back out, and what's going to happen is it loads us back before we even started the quest at the entrance to the cottage. We can verify this if we take... I should have done this in the beginning, but we can take a look at our items. We have... how many silver keys? 10 silver keys now. Walk into the cottage. The quest starts again. We walk up here. And because the quest is restarted and everything wasn't saved with the quest progress, the key is here. We loot the key. That's key number 11. We come in, we do a hero save. This is probably one of the, like, worst oversights that the devs could have possibly put in the game. Load save 1. Do we have 11 keys? Yes, we do. With those 11 keys, we walk in. And we repeat this until we have, like, 20 keys. There is a risk, though. If you end up looting naturally too many of the regular silver keys that are left in the world, you might brick the save because the game doesn't know why there are so many keys in your inventory. So don't go above, say, 20 at any given time. The main reason for that is there are other chests available that go upwards of, I believe, 25 to 30, but those come into play in the DLC. But because of that, back in like Fable Vanilla, the game would kind of kill itself if you did this too high then. Like, you'd kind of stop at like 15 and then just find the other 5 that you need naturally. But because of the Lost Chapters, the expansion for the game, there's a lot more added to it. It's possible to have the Sword of Aeons from the start? Yes! If you have Rush and Summon, you can get the Sword of Aeons at the very beginning. I mentioned it when we first were picking our skills, and I said, well, we probably shouldn't do that. We could do that. End up with the strongest sword in the game, well, equal to the Sword of Avo, but, you know, more or less the same weapon. One of the strongest weapons in the entire game. Literally as early as hour 1 in the game. Litchfield Graveyard, that's another good place to do it. Other people tried to do it, oh, I'm trying to think of what, there's another one. There's one more quest that was in my mind. I cannot remember it, for the love of God. What is it again? What is it again? What is it again? Did I save? What was it? Damn it, I can't remember. I think they tried to fix this in the Anniversary Edition, didn't they? They made it so that hero saving won't save your inventory anymore or something? I don't remember. I don't like the Anniversary Edition. It's not great. What number are we at anyway? I was not keeping track. I was just kind of yapping. 13? Yeah, that's fine. What state do I live in? Tasmania. Born and raised in Queensland. I'm a Queenslander at heart, always will be. But I've been living in Tas for a while now. I can't wait to get out. I'm not a big fan of Tas. Bloom Edition? Maybe that's the one.
Well, Lil just got spanked down yet again.
Of course.
Not allowed to talk like that. How dare you?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a break of a couple of... Oh, not that.
I was gonna say, what are you after?
Yeah.
She's gonna what?
He said,
Yeah.
I'm going to take a break for a couple of days and then get back to you and come with a fresh approach, blah, blah, blah. And she sent a message saying, oh no, you don't get to take breaks from your daughter. You either have a relationship...
Wait, he was gonna take a break for how long?
A week.
He wanted to just take a week off. Like he did before.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she said, no, you want to have a relationship with me, we have one now. Or we
Well,
don't have one at all.
Wait,
It's yours.
yeah, talk and resolve. Why is he
what she
incapable of talk and resolve?
Exactly what she
Dumbass.
Talk and resolve it now, or
Don't.
we don't.
Yeah. What a stupid little pussy bitch.
Such a fucking coward.
He's done this before. Long story short, Lil is trying to have a conversation and actually like learn a little bit about her biological father, but he is such a bitch. He is such a bitch. Anytime she says something or talks to him in a way that he specifically doesn't like, he just shuts down. She asked him a question before. She sent him like a paragraph asking why he seemingly talks down to her, why he seemingly thinks that he has all of the answers to her problems despite not knowing much about her yet. He's been talking to her for 4 months and thinks he knows how to solve all of her problems, right? And she sent a big message asking, you know, I don't think it's appropriate for you to assume that not only could you fix all my problems if I just do what you say, but he also assumes things like he thinks that she has a bad relationship with her brother and with all of us and everything down here, and that we're the problem and stuff like that. And she calls him out on it. He then proceeds to take a week not responding to her. She waits a full week. And then after the full week has gone by, she prods him and goes, hello? Am I going to get a response? And his response was along the lines of, I was processing. My bandwidth ran low. He literally uses the term bandwidth to describe the fact that he can't process what's going on. And it's like, I just didn't know what to say. I was running low on bandwidth. I had to consider what my words were going to be and how I was going to write back a response. And he does this frequently, where you'll ask him something or say something to him, and he'll take a full 24 to 48 hours to send something back. He has already told her that he is in the process of picking up new books to read. He's going to read new books to learn how to best approach a lot of the situations that he's being confronted with now, and how to better bring, and I'm quoting him directly, he uses the term, how to bring a better him to their interactions. He says this, I want to bring a better me to our interactions. And it's like, whoa. He uses like weird AI generated corpo lingo, like he's constantly talking like he's not a real person. Like he said, it's so impersonal. It sounds like the concierge at a bank when you walk in and they're like, hello, how may I help you today, dear customer? It's like, no, this isn't a real person. This is a script. It doesn't sound right. Yes? Yeah. I'm surprised that she didn't grab them for her just before. Let me get this out. What? Yep. Done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Cool beans. Kind of sounds like he's learning interactions on Instagram Reels. He doesn't know how to talk to human beings. It's phenomenal to see his inability to hold just a basic conversation with another adult. Like, he doesn't know how to do it. If anyone says anything that he doesn't agree with, because he's a guru, he is a life coach. He tells people how to live a better life, professionally, mind you. He has no medical knowledge. He's not qualified medically to give anyone medical advice. He is not a financial advisor. He is a life coach. He is one of those people who just has decided, I know stuff, and if you listen to me, things will work out better. As a result, he really does think that he knows better than anyone else. Lil has been going through her medical stuff for like 10 years at this point, right? It started affecting her in high school, and since then, it's been a constant train of trying to find solutions that work for her. Some things have gotten better, some things haven't. It's just a matter of finding balance. It's the kind of thing that she's gonna... There we go, last key, we don't do any more of this. It's the kind of thing that's gonna be with her probably for the rest of her life, but he seems to think that within the span of about 6 months following his advice, which will definitely work, it will make everything better. This is the kind of guy who, with no irony whatsoever, complete sincerity, 100% sincerity, believes that his life coaching has cured cancer. And if you deny it and you argue there's no way in hell, he gets really angry at you and he shuts you down and he says that you're being negative, that you're looking at what he's doing through a negative lens, that you're being ignorant, that you're misinformed, and that you don't understand what you're talking about. And it's like, no. I'm talking from the perspective of a century of medical knowledge condensed into what we know now as actual modern science. You're talking about if you diet and exercise, it's going to stop the bone marrow from deteriorating. Like, if it was that simple, we wouldn't have cancer, dude. Like, sometimes things go into remission, sure, and lifestyle can affect things like that, but that's not a cure. That's... Yeah. He's a shifty, shady snake oil salesman type of guy. A male version of my mother, I hate it. I'm describing Andrew Tate, except if he was a pussy. The only thing that you can say about Tate is that he's like willing to argue and stand there and like, you know, the quote-unquote, he stand on business type shit, right? This guy's like Andrew Tate if he was a snowflake. Like, he's actually the softest person ever. All Lil does is push back on a little bit of something. He says, you should try this and do this. And she says, I'll try this, but doing this part's not going to be easy. And the response is something along the lines of, well, if you're not going to commit to this, then I can't help you. Did he reply to Lil's? I don't know. They've been going back and forth for a while now. Like I said, there's been 3.5 months of this. It's really funny, though, to see just how, like, pathetic of a human being he is. I don't need the hero save. No, no, no.
I never open on a first date. My heart has been broken too many times before. I could only let someone who really loved me through.
Manipulation tactic? Oh, he does it all the time. One of his favorite manipulation tactics, and stop me if you know this one because it's a classic gaslighting approach. He will subtly feed half informations and then not elaborate any further. To give you an example, he's the kind of guy who will say in a conversation, you know, I could say something now that would change your opinion on that, but I think it's best we save that for another conversation. You know, I have some literature that might help with that, but maybe another time. You know, your mother is only half correct about that, but I'm not going to get into that. It might start drama. The doctors that you're talking to might only know half of the problem, but I'm not going to assume to know what they're talking about. And it's like, it's like that 50-50, like, if you want to say something, say something. He's like leaning into it and then stops before he finishes. He's like, I don't want to start something, but I'm starting something. Like he's poking from the outside, like he's doing that, like he's lighting the fuse and then walking away and pretending he didn't. It's that scummy, weird shit that people do, and it's like gross. We need a ring. Luckily, we bought wedding rings. How about we get married, Door?
Oh, you really know how to treat a door. I will always be open to you.
Give the door a ring, opens right up.
You make me so happy. I can feel pebbles welling up in my eyes.
Yay, the demon door is happy. Put a rang on that thing. The holistic life coach dude my job employs to help us. I spoke to him once and he was like, oh, this is all mumbo jumbo shit? Yeah. A corrupt politician. He firmly, to give you perspective, he, what's the name I'm looking for here? Let me Google to make sure I don't say the wrong name. I know a lot about this, but I'm going to end up saying the wrong name because I get my Greek philosophy mixed up sometimes between like Socrates, Homer, and all the other stuff. Zeno, right. So this guy in particular is super, super heavy on stoicism. He loves stoicism. The guy that she's talking to, her biological father. He is massive on actual stoicism as it was created and as it is practiced from like old Athenian Greek culture kind of thing. Now, most human beings who are normal can tell you, Zeno, most human beings that will tell you anything about stoicism will tell you that it's one of those things best taken with a grain of salt, and you can sprinkle stoicism into your everyday life or as a philosophy, right? And improve things. But what he's doing is following stoicism to the letter, which is to be a narcissist. So he's following stoicism's teachings in that the correct way to be stoic is to consider only yourself and not other people. Which I'm paraphrasing when I say that, but hardcore, super, like, dedicated ultra stoicism nonsense is effectively selfish. And that's what he kind of practices and preaches, is ideological stoicism, and it's very bad. When I first found that out, I warned Lil and I said, okay, he's talking about a lot of stoicism stuff and he's quoting philosophy. There are a couple of red flags going up here. One, if he's heavy into philosophy, that's fine. If he studied it in school and all that kind of stuff, philosophy majors exist, who cares, right? Damn, the door got the tiniest sex chamber in here I've ever seen. Look at the size of that bed. Is that even a bed? That's a stool, dude. If he preaches philosophy, that's fine, but the fact that he not only studies it, preaches it, but practices it to the letter, dangerous. There's a reason a lot of philosophy stays philosophy. It's a thinking man's thing, not a doing man's thing. We've got the bright will users to go along with our dark will users now. I was waiting for this, so now we have to make a decision, chat. Are we going to wear the Will Uses Bright stuff or the Dark Will Uses stuff? We've been wearing the... Whoops, can't forget the most important article of clothing. Let's put the hat back on. Bam. Now, the light doesn't match the dark purple too much, but it is a pretty light outfit. It's all up to you. Now, looking at the stats real quick. The Will Uses Bright gives us plus 50 attractiveness. We lose our scariness. If we go back to the Dark Will Uses, we go down 70 in attractiveness and up in scariness. Keep that in mind when we are worried about wooing the girl in Oakvale. A term for that? Broicism? It's really just a man space... Yeah. It's a man space red pill BS. Not even red pill. No. He firmly believes in hardcore stoicism, but he's also ultra blue pilled. Like, he's super ultra blue pilled. To the point where if Lil makes a joke that he deems, like, minutely offensive, or regardless, like, is... how would you say it? Like... Lil has had conversations before, because Lil plays Final Fantasy XIV, and she has a friend circle in Final Fantasy XIV of ranging from mild to more severely autistic friends, some of which are furries and some of which are incapable of existing in society. Like, she's got one autistic friend on 14 whose life basically exists around living in their room playing Final Fantasy all day, and they're on disability and they can't actually function in society. They're one of, like, the proper disabled ones of autism, right? I worked with those guys when I was at, it's called Aurora. It is a disability learning center that people go to, kind of like a school for the disabled, but not like a literal school. It's like daycare / learning facility, like a YMCA kind of thing, like a youth center. It's a youth center for the disabled. No age range, anyone from fucking 10 years old up to 60 years old. We had everyone there. And she talks about this, and because she knows her friends and they talk and joke and stuff like that all the time, she uses terminology and vernacular that they use, including, and I'm not allowed to say it because Twitch gets mad, the R word, right? The one that rhymes with started. She uses that word as a joke when talking about her friends because she does it when they talk with each other, because no group of people on the face of the planet use that word more than the people who might actually be the ones that are used that word describes. And they joke with her all the time. She was originally very on the fence about it, but her friends have encouraged her to feel comfortable about using it when describing them or when talking with them. It's just kind of like a bro code kind of thing. Like, they're cool with it and they actually feel better if she joins in and uses it because they don't want her to feel out of place. It was really... Let me tell you this right now. It was so sweet. It's like a really cool thing. People with severe autism have a hard time understanding social cues and getting along with other people, right, who aren't autistic, because it's not easy for them to understand. And it was really cool how Lil is very clearly trying to not upset anyone or get in the way of anything, and is trying to make these friends and get along with them. And they kind of go out of their way to tell her, you can joke along, you can, like, say the word, you can joke with us, you know, we're saying all these stupid, offensive things that other people won't like, but we're joking around because it's a boys club kind of thing. And they wanted her to feel included, right? And their logic was, we know what it's like to feel like the odd ones out in a group. We don't want you to feel like that just because, like, 2 or 3 of us are autistic and you're not. So we want you to feel like you're one of the gang. Now, to fast forward a little bit, it's like getting an N-word pass? Kind of. You say it around your friends, but you don't say it outside. It's that kind of logic. She's made the mistake of saying it when describing her friends and talking about it, and then you get stuff like him saying that's inappropriate, you shouldn't say that, this is bad to say, and she'll explain that, you know, it's okay because they're aware, and she explains the situation, and he then turns around and says something along the lines of, it's still not okay because they don't understand the impact of what they're teaching you. They don't know that what they're telling you is bad and offensive and it's not a good thing to do. And she's going, even if it's just amongst them, I'm not walking around saying this to other people I don't know. And he's going, no, either way, it's bad to say to them because they don't understand what they're saying. That it's an offensive thing. And then she'll turn around and say, but aren't they the ones who have the most agency to be allowed to say the word and use the word? Like, are we just not allowed to anymore? And they got into this big, long spiral about it, and it ended up with him saying that he doesn't want to get into it, he's not going to talk about it, and that he's disappointed that she's saying it, and that it's a bad thing to do, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, he's incapable, basically, of meeting in the middle on anything, or, like, seeing perspective outside of his own. It's... I don't know, it's really fucking weird, man. I know what's right, I know what's better, listen to me, not anyone else. He does that a lot. That's basically his stance, and if you argue it, he just shuts you out. He spent 6 days not responding to a message that she sent to him, purely because, quote-unquote, he reached his limit on his bandwidth. He didn't know what to say or how to process it, and then he spilled that he has such bad lies. He said that he thought he sent a message already, saying that he received her message and he was thinking about it. Now, he didn't. There was no message sent, but he thought there was. He doesn't know what went wrong, something bad must have happened and the message never got sent. To which you can point out, well, why is it that every single day? Because it gets caught out again. Every day he sends her a good morning message. When they wake up in the morning, he'll send her a text message saying, good morning, hope you slept well, what have you got planned for the day? He's trying to emulate that breakfast talk, right? You know, hello, how are you kind of thing. Except for these 6 days, he didn't do that. And she's pointing out, not only did you not message me, but you weren't doing the morning thing, which you would know if you did send a message or not, because you would have checked when you do your morning thing. You just flat out didn't even, like, look at messages to see. Like, it's clear that you weren't, it wasn't an accident, you just straight up were not talking. And he won't apologize, no. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with the nuke. The tactical nuke. I've told you enough now that you understand. Here's the tactical nuke. Long story short, rewind the clock back like 23 years, right? You go back to when Lil was conceived. Jed and this guy have gotten pregnant. Well, Jed's gotten pregnant. She finds out about a week later. She's been pregnant before. Hat guy is already born by that point. She finds out about a week later. Takes a test, finds out. She, like, contacts him. They meet up. He comes over to her place and she sits him down inside and goes, right, I'm pregnant. Absolutely guaranteed I'm pregnant. Test came back positive. Over the span of the next 3 to 4 months, she is still in contact with him. About 3.5 months. She's talking to him regularly. She's calling him. She's telling him about stuff that's going on. And she's keeping him in the loop. He has done everything possible verbally initially to convince her, 1, not to have the baby, or 2, ask her what she plans to do, etc., etc. She's resolute with the idea that I'm going to have the baby. He's saying, okay, that's cool, that's your decision, great. Except she's also telling him once she goes over like the 3 to 3.5 month threshold that's kind of like too late. Legally at that point in time, you're not allowed to get an abortion in Australia in the state, right? It's like once you pass the 1st or 2nd trimester, no allowed anymore. So she's saying, I'm having the baby. Like, if you were holding any hope that this wasn't going to happen, it's going to happen. So lo and behold, this is where everything went wrong. She goes to tell him that it's too late now, that she's definitely having the baby, right? She's trying to call him, and he's not answering his phone. She leaves a message on his phone. This is back with answering machines, right? She leaves an answering machine message. She is in the process of moving. She's moving from place to place. She's actually moving suburbs and going, I think, just barely over state lines to another state. Because the place she's staying at isn't good anymore. She needs to move and get away. So she's moving away. She leaves a message on his phone, letting him know that she's doing the move. This is her new address, this is her new phone number, this is all of her stuff, blah, 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 blah. She moves. About 2 weeks later, after she's settled in with the new place, you know, moving, all that stuff, she realizes, I haven't gotten word back from him yet. She tries to contact him. Sorry, but the number you're trying to contact is not available, there's no connection. The number doesn't exist. He has moved to the UK. He left the country. Now, when you question him on this, he had already made plans a few months earlier to move to the UK because he had, and I shit you not, he moved to the UK and he started up his DJ career, working the clubs as a DJ, which he did for a couple of years. In his words, best years of his life. Right? He disappeared. The kicker is, the last name that he gave to Jed, his full legal name, is a lie. He gave her a fake name and left the country, so she can't find him. 23 years go by. She has Lil, raised the baby, raised the family. I joined halfway along. Everything goes along hunky-dory. And bam! Here we are 4 months ago. Lil's Ancestry.com heritage whatever test that she got for her birthday last year because she was curious what genetic makeup she is. Am I more Germanic? Do I have Irish in me? Do I have some Italian? Am I a little bit Spanish? Am I this or that? You know, those fun things you do for a gag kind of thing, like, you know, sacre bleu, I have France in my blood, that kind of thing, you know, because you don't know your ancestry as much as maybe you think you do. She gets the information back. The information has actually found and links to a woman that she is directly related to, an aunt. Jed goes online, goes onto Facebook or whatever, and finds the aunt, and asks said aunt, supposed aunt, do you have a brother or a family member by this first name? The first name is legitimately his first name. The last name is a lie. So the aunt says, yeah, this is his name. I'll get you in touch with him, because Jed's come along going, I think he might be the father of my child. Could you pass along his name and I'll just message him on Facebook and see if he remembers my name? She gets the name, she contacts him, sends him a message and says, hi, my name is such and such. This might sound crazy, but you know, like 20 odd years ago or so, do you remember a woman by this name? We worked at such and such, we knew each other, etc. Does this ring any bells? He sends a message back and says, here's my number, let's call. She rings him up on the phone. Immediately, the first thing he says is, I'm him. I remember you. That was like 20 years ago, this point in time, this and this. She goes, yeah. And he goes, I have spent the last like 2 decades thinking about this phone call happening. Right? The phone call happens. And initially, he is shocked. He is surprised. He's got all these little emotions going on. Lil's feeling the same way because this is a human being that we genuinely thought might have died. We spent a long time with Lil kind of feeling like maybe he died and that's why he wasn't around, or why we couldn't find him, because there's no way to know where he is or what's going on. He wasn't a great dude 20 years ago, so we kind of thought maybe he fell into a bad way and just ended up dying sometime. Translation? Yeah, basically, we felt the same way. We know that because all of this comes down... Oh, it's the best. I'm going to tab out the game to get rid of the music, because we need the silence for this. They're talking about this. The first conversation goes fine. For a week, everything is hunky-dory. Jed opens up the can of worms. Jed is asking him the question that's on everyone's mind. Why? Why did you leave? Because he answered a little bit of info leading up to this. She says, why did you leave? And better yet, why did you not contact me? You had my contact information. I left a message on your phone. You had my prior information. You had all of that stuff. His answers were multiple faceted. First, He threw out all of her contact information, deleted it, got rid of it, didn't have it anymore. He got rid of all of it because he thought she was stalking him. He thought she was harassing him. He thought, and I'm serious, he thought that she had either made up or was lying about being pregnant to trap him, which she counters with, you know that's not true, because several months into the pregnancy, I was still talking to you and I was filling you in on my doctor's appointments. I invited you to doctor's appointments. You saw pregnancy tests. You had every piece of information that you could have possibly needed. So the story changes. Over the span of the next week, as he's talking to Lil asks him, why did you run away? You didn't have to, you know, stay in a relationship sense. You can straight up just, you know, exist from a distance, you know. You could say, I'm not prepared to be a father, but I can help support you if you want to, you know, raise this child kind of thing, you know, the way that some separate parents do. And his reasoning is that, oh, this was the funniest fucking thing. He straight up said, I didn't believe that she was pregnant. Because Lil says, she sat you down and told you, right? And he goes, yes. She showed you everything, right? Yes. She proved, right? And he goes, she proved her side of the story. But because this is his, I swear to God, there are messages, there are receipts that prove this. Because in his mind, he chose not to believe it, literal willful ignorance, it wasn't real. He chose not to believe that it was real and chose to continue his original plan of going to the UK. But he had long since suspected and maybe thought that somehow, maybe there really is a kid out there somewhere. He had friends in his ear telling him, oh man, she's trying to trap you. That's a lie. He had his parents and all of his family and a therapist and whatnot supposedly all telling him that it was made up and a lie. Not a single brain cell amongst any of these people told him, how about you go with her to a doctor's appointment and get like a scan done and get a blood test done and find out for sure? How about you do the simple thing and you get a DNA test done to make sure it's your kid? How about you don't run away to UK 5 months out from potentially being a father? And no less than that, throw out all of the information for this person so you can't even keep in contact long distance. At the very least, he could have been a presence. You can live in another country and still, like, support and help and talk and give information and stuff, right? We've not known anything about Lil's paternal side of her health spectrum, for example. The whole time she's been going through this health crisis the last 10 years, we've all thought, if only we knew what this guy's health history was like. Does he have a history of heart issues? Does he have organ failure, kidney issues, brain tumors? Are they prone to cancer? We don't know the other half of the family history here. That kind of stuff could have helped. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And whenever you bring it up, whenever you try and throw it at him, because you best believe that every single person in the house has gone through their phase of blind fury at hearing this bullshit, right? You try and throw it back at him and you say, that is complete stupidity. That is beyond zero brain logic. That is negative 10 IQ. That is unfathomable. You call him out on it and you say, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? That's stupid. Why did you throw out her information? Why did you do all of this stuff, right? He falls back on his old argument and he says the words, it was just an unfortunate circumstance. The way that everything unfolded was just, it was an unfortunate happening. There was nothing that anyone could have done. It was just, damn, that's tough. Life sucks. Damn, if only we could go back and change it again. Damn. He comes at it from that perspective, that everything is just like a, damn. I didn't know, he says. I didn't know. I didn't believe. I didn't know for sure. Damn, if only I'd known for sure. Has he even said sorry? No! No! He hasn't! After 4 fucking months, he's not, because he doesn't believe he's at fault. He does not believe he has done anything wrong. He firmly, firmly believes that this is complete, unfortunate, borderline misunderstanding. Tree speaker getting cucked by an ad. He 100% confidently and firmly believes that his own delusion is real, that because he didn't believe, it can all be chalked up to what an unfortunate misunderstanding. What a damn crazy how life works out sometimes, right? And then the cherry on top, while talking to Lil, he casually throws in things like, I've been telling all my friends about you and about how, you know, we're getting to connect now and talk to each other. And they're all saying things like, man, she's so lucky to have you now. How lucky is she that, like, you guys found each other after all this time? Damn, she's so lucky. They're saying that he's lucky as well. They're all saying it's such a lucky coincidence that you guys found each other again. He's lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have him now that they found each other, and he can be a supportive pillar in her life. He got her an air purifier. I'm not kidding when I say we had a gigantic laugh over this. It was both a laugh and fury at the same time. One of the things he wants to do to help make her better is get her an air purifier for her room. He believes that the moisture in the air and the oxidants and all that kind of stuff. Oh, bad air. So he got her an air purifier. He said, can I get you an air purifier? I think it'll help with your health. She's just going to say yes, right? It's like, who cares? It's an air purifier. I'll plug it in. Who cares? What's it going to do, right? He gets her an air purifier. Sends it down. She hooks it all up. It arrived, you know, thanks, it arrived, all good, I've got it set up. His response is, well, that was anticlimactic. And she goes, what do you mean? And he's like, well, I've bought you this very expensive air purifier, this thing that's going to help you out so much, and all I get is it's arrived, I've plugged it up, thanks, looking forward to seeing how it goes. I mean, it's a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think? He wants more praise. He doesn't feel like he's getting enough praise for getting her the purifier. She points out, you know, thank you. I didn't realize that I had to jump up and down more. It's like, yes, thank you. Yay, air purifier. Woohoo, right? And they discuss it where she's like, how much did this thing cost anyway? The ones I'm seeing online are like $150. I mean, and Lil is saying, I'll pay you back the money if it's a money issue. Like, you offered to get me a purifier. I didn't realize that you were going to, so to speak, put yourself into a bad financial position to get me this if it's done that to you. And he's going, it's not about that. He pointed, I swear to God, he made specific pointing out that the one that he got, because she compared, she said, wouldn't you just get this one that costs like $120? It's like hospital grade, super powerful, super good. It purges 99.97% of the air, right? It's 99.97% effective. Keep that number in your mind, right? He swings back to her, saying that his cost double that he spent $300 on a better purifier that wipes out 99.99% of contamination in the air. This fucker spent $150 for 0.02%. 0.02. Not 0.2, 0.02. Another whole decimal place over. Like, what? Why would you spend $150 extra for 0.02? And he made this a core part of his argument in her being, like, not appreciative of his efforts to make sure that he got her the best. How fucked is that? Mind you, he has still not apologized. Oh, he doesn't talk to Jed anymore either. So after Jed tried to get answers out of him and she's pushing him and saying, you know, why did you run away? Why did you leave? Why did you destroy all my information? Why would you do that? Why didn't you try and find me all these years? Like, what's going on? He gave her the whole, it's just an unfortunate unfolding of events that no one could have prevented, right? It's just, it just happened this way. Life happens, you know? We can't really blame each other, can we? And she's like, yeah, I fucking can. Can you imagine Jed in this situation? Yeah, I fucking can, and I will. So he stops talking to her. He decided that she's being negative, that she's being toxic, angry, emotional, and that she's not coming at this from a place of good faith. And so he has stopped talking to her completely. He only talks to Lil now. Except now tonight, Lil has finished sending what I understand to be the tactical nuke of nuke responses to him because she's fed up with trying to, like, work around his mental faculties. And so we don't think that he's going to want to talk to her anymore either because of how bad things are going to go down. He didn't like the fact that she talked back to him and questioned his methods. He seems to think he understands how she functions because she's got, like, chronic migraines. She has been on every medication possible. She is currently on a trial. She's taking a special injection medication. I could get her to tell me the name, but I don't remember. It's like an EpiPen. It's a big stick needle thing that you jab into your thigh or your stomach, and it's a direct release. You do it once every 2 to 3 months. She's just started this trial. Luckily, because she's seeing a pain specialist, she can get this on a planned prescription thing, like a scheduled plan with the government. So it only costs about $14 to get one. If we don't pay if this wasn't the case, if we wanted to get this privately, it would cost anywhere between $700 to $800 per dose. Per dose. So luckily, we're getting this on the cheap because the government is helping to pay for it because the specialist is working within, like, you know, government mandated plans to help her out. She's in the middle of trying this, and it's still not quite working as well as we want it to. So she's tried everything. He comes along and says, you know, I've had migraines, I've had headaches before. The secret is to not let it keep you down. The secret is to keep working with your headaches and migraines and don't let it stop you from achieving your goals. And he starts giving her the life coach pep talk, where it's like, you can't let it stop you. You have to roll with the punches. Sometimes life gives you a bad hand and you have to just work with it. And her response is, I have for 10 years. This has been affecting me for 10 years. And you can imagine 10 years of this kind of thing. Lil's gone through all of it. If you can imagine mental fatigue, physical exhaustion, just wanting to give up on finding a cure, wanting to find stuff that works, doing anything that you could possibly imagine, she's gone through it. And he's out here being all like, I've had migraines. You just gotta deal with it. And whenever she turns around and goes, I don't think you understand, right? I don't think you understand what my migraines are like, because a migraine can be different from person to person. Some migraines, I get migraines. My migraines, I can take 2 Nurofen, 2 ibuprofen, and my migraines go away. And I get halo migraines that blur my vision and I can't see properly. But I take 2 Nurofen and they go away in about half an hour. I've taken them on stream because I've had migraines come along. Different thing entirely to what Lil has. It's a different type of migraine. She was diagnosed with mid-range facial pain syndrome by an ENT specialist 9 years ago when she got surgery They drilled boreholes into her cheeks and her nasal passages because he believed that that would allow cleaner airflow to make it easier for her face to relieve pressure. It didn't work. Now, no surgeon is going to put her under the knife and do stuff like that unless they firmly believe that there is a problem here. It's not made up, it's not in her head. She has chronic migraines and there's nothing that's working at the moment. But he thinks that's going to work, and so when she turns around and says, your plan is something I'm going to try. She's got the air purifier. She's doing all the stuff. He wants her to change her diet. He wants her to change her exercise routine. He wants her to do this and do that and blah, 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 blah. If she turns around and says, you don't understand, this won't help. Do you think I haven't tried this in 10 years? What does she get in return? You're being negative. You're looking at my advice through a negative lens. You're being defensive. This isn't productive. You've got to stop with this negative energy. You've got to start being positive. You've got to start this can-do attitude. If you keep knocking back everything that I suggest, how are you going to get better? It's like, bruh, really? He doesn't know a thing about her, by the way. In 4 months, he has made almost no attempt to get to know her as a person. He doesn't know much about her childhood. He doesn't know much about her personal experiences. He knows her favorite color and what music she's into. If you could find her on Facebook, you know as much as he knows. That's it. He doesn't know anything about, like, her being a baby. He doesn't know what her allergies are. He doesn't know about her first steps. He doesn't know about what her first word was. He doesn't know who her first best friend was, her first crush, her school experience. None of it. The entire relationship that they've developed is him trying to treat her like a client, to fix her problem for her, using positive reinforcement and well, not even positive reinforcement, using good vibes. Quite the diatribe we've run onto here. I actually have to stop. We're not going to get the Rose Cottage Hob Cave thing done tonight. But my God, right? My God. What a wanker. He's a DJ, only good vibes. He stopped being a DJ. He went through a multitude of different career choices, ended up falling into being a life coach after he got over... See, his mindset as to how we hero saved and got everything set. We just come back in and do Rose Cottage again. If I don't hero save, we don't fuck up the key thing here. We just quit out. I will have to get the robes again, though. His mindset is him and his father developed cancer a few years ago. He had some sort of... I forget what kind of cancer. He did have cancer. And because of his diet, because of his exercise routine, because of his self-help guru lifestyle with his full-on stoicism and the way that he does things, he beat cancer. And his father beat cancer. So now he knows his treatment beats cancer. Ignore the fact that he most definitely had medical intervention along the way. Right? He most definitely had medical intervention along the way, but he boils it down to his mindset, his mentality, the way that he did things. Absolute insanity. When do we do Fable again? I don't know. We could do it next Friday, next Saturday if you guys want to do it. We've got a few things we've got to do next weekend either way. We were going to do a... if stream wants, we've got like a repo day.
I think.
French!
S'il te plaît, quand j'ai gagné, toi officiellement.
Kind of prime.
Tout est moqué de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai soumis. Va te faire foutre.
Primes. Nice. So, if chat are wanting and willing, we could have a day like Repo again to get back into some funny multiplayer shenanigans. Fraud has been looking for a fraud type stream day kind of deal. He wants me to play Hypnospace Outlaw or potentially other, you know, fraud type games. But if people are wanting and willing, we can come back and do some more Fable next Saturday, because I don't know. Fable's meant to be just like a ha-ha funny for the day, just to, you know, effectively waste a stream day and just talk and hang out and do stupid. We're not really, you know, for a lot of streams, we're in the process of like super grinding our way through big story games or trying to get stuff done before the next big thing comes out. So this was kind of just like a decompression day where it's like, yeah, nothing serious. Let's just put on the funny pimp hat, have sex with prostitutes, and punch kids because they called me smelly. You know, stupid shit like that. If you want to do some more of that next Saturday, I'd be down, but it's up to you guys. I'll ask. Next Saturday, I might do a poll or I might do this and that. We'll find out. Funny can't get spoiled game days. Oh. I know. Games that just, you know, like things we've seen and done before or things that don't matter anymore that you're not going to get a spoiler on or that's not going to be, you know. Technically, I don't even know if Night Rain's going to be that bad because it's a rogue game. So what are you going to get spoiled on? Like the bosses, I guess? But there's no big story elements to it. Well, there's plot with the characters, but it's not the same thing, you know? Can't punch kids? Hey, I punched kids when I was a kid. I guess that's why. You can even punch kids when you're an adult in Fable. Fable is based. It's only like 1 a.m. too, Izzy. I would, but it's 11:15. I meant to stop at 10, but I've kind of let things ramble on. We do this a lot. I do this all the time. Let me quickly open up the clips just so that I don't forget that the clippies exist. It's hard, Daddy. Wait, no. Why is Windows putting in clips from yesterday? Why? Calpy's playing Dead Zone Rogue. Sick. It's hard, Daddy. Wait, no. Bastard. Bastard, I hate that. Stupid dick. Guys, our sword might be dumb. And a miss, and a miss, and a miss. Oh my god, how many, hang on, I'm counting the swings. 1, 2, 3. Guys, our 4, sword might be dumb. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 swings. He hit him on the 10th. Why did you guys pick the worst fucking spell in the game for to make my main spell, basically? That at the start of the stream? Right. The dad at the start of the stream. But Daddy, I don't want to do the good deed. I want to beat up the bully. Get the titties out, Susan! These bills aren't gonna pay themselves! I like how you kept this with no context or lead up. You just clapped it right there. Get the titties out, Susan! These bills aren't gonna pay themselves!
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 1/3. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai d'autres dans le cul.
I did consider typing swing and a miss as many times as he missed. Just name it swing and a miss and a miss and a miss and a miss and a miss. What context do you need? None, but still. I guess the context that I'm now the one who owns the bordello, and that's why I'm doing that. It helps. It does help. Did you just enter the room and cough directly onto me?
Yes, I did.
On purpose?
Yes.
Chad, if I get sick before next week, put him in the room full of Lego that is waist deep in water and make him wear socks.
You know, you do... no, actually,
no.
The socks... I was going to say,
no.
stepping on Legos doesn't actually affect
No, it will. Did I say waist deep? Ankle deep. Put him in ankle deep, moist, claggy, muddy water that is lined with Lego, and he has to wear socks.
The Lego won't be a problem. The socks will.
The Lego will be a problem.
No, I don't actually
Yes, it
have
will.
that much of a problem with Lego.
No one on Earth does not have a problem stepping on Lego.
I don't.
You don't have shoes on.
I don't care. I'm not. It's not
You
shoes.
care.
It's my feet. That
You get a splinter, and I've heard you go on about the splinter being an owie.
in my finger, yes, that's different.
Uh-huh.
Get some Legos in and I'll prove it to you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, alright, we'll see. Eternal Before Dark Age is not necessary, but it has plot related, but it's okay. I've heard that. I've heard that there are some light overlaps, but nothing major. It's not as much the plot stuff I'm worried about. It's mostly just like gameplay stuff.
If Splinter hurts more than Legos. Exactly.
Hearse of Strahd.
Curse of Strahd. That's a D&D thing.
Hearse of Strahd.
Is that?
What am I looking at?
I don't even know.
What am I looking at? Gang. What am I looking at?
That looks weird. Have fun with that.
We're gonna have fun with that.
I'm gonna go make myself.
Make yourself a Sammy.
I'm really good at it.
Well, 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 what do we have here? A little man in little armor.
Hold on a minute. Is that... Is that Dracula doing a Christopher Walken? Is this Dracula Walken all in one? There's no fucking way. Am I the only one hearing that?
Well, 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 what do we have here? A little man in little armor, clinking and clanking around my lair like a tin can full of dog shit. Do you truly think your little toothpick sword and your tiny baby shield will protect you? Do you know not who I am, you little shit? I am the Ancient!
Oh, that's perfect. Wait, do it again.
No, not who I am, you little shit. I am the Ancient. I am the Land. I am the Lord of Darkness Eternal. I could f you up with barely a pinky finger, you little shit. Intruding on my f***ing domain. I could rip your spine out with my eyes closed, my hands tied behind my blow. Damn it. How can this be? What a cruel twist of fate. And isn't it like 9 p.m.? Oh, f***ing daylight savings. Oh, but what is this? You give mercy? And you give water? Oh, thank you, friend. Yes, give it to me. Yeah.
The little lip smacks got me. He gave it to me. He's so thirsty.
Yes, give it to me.
Is that f***ing holy water? Oh, why are you doing this to me? Why did I do this?
Fucking silly.
Ooh. Are you cooking breakfast on my smoldering corpse? Can I have some?
That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, man. That's pretty damn good. It's just Beals when he gets on a curse road. I don't know if it's me, but it's pretty good. Covered in fog 24/7, so he can go out day or night. True. Do Medusa? Like from the same thing? Oh my god, hang on, I'm just gonna go on the channel and search up Medusa, I guess. Staring contest? I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah?
Who dares enter my lair? There you are! Squirm all you like, hero. Now that we've locked eyes, you shall soon turn to stone.
Oh no.
Yes. Any second now, you'll be fully engulfed in stone. Conscious. yet unable to move.
Unless you blink.
What?
You said we need to lock eyes for me to turn to stone?
Yes.
So I'll just wait for you to blink before I strike.
Why is he Beavis? Why? Is that on purpose? Why is he Beavis? I swear I can hear the about to come out. I just need to wait for you to blink.
A stone?
Yes.
So I'll just wait for you to blink before I strike.
I don't think you understand. You're literally turning to stone. So even if I blink for a second, it's not like you can... Ah, what the shit? No matter, so long as I maintain my gaze.
Nick Cage,
you're powerless
Beavis.
to stop me.
Your eyes are looking a little watery there.
No, I'm fine.
Me? I haven't blinked in days. What's wrong? Your eyes feeling a little heavy?
Oh God! Where'd he go? No, wait. No, please, barbarian. I beg of you.
Any second now, you'll be fully engulfed in stone. Trapped forevermore with the pain and fear you felt in your final breath.
No, please. Oh, please.
Why? So she freezes with that face? Oh no. Ew. Hang on. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. That feeling forever. Yeah, that is pretty top tier. In the beginning, he sounded a lot more Beavis. By the end, he flew into a bit more of a Nick Cage, you know, serious monologue. But he definitely, in the beginning, where he was saying, I just need to wait for you to blink, I was hearing a lot of Beavis. It's pretty damn good, gang. Pretty damn good. Oh, all my shit's fucked up. Fable wreaks absolute havoc on my... What is going on? What do you mean, last chance to join fucking Spotify premium bullshit? I have Spotify. Has my Spotify not been... I haven't had ads. What do you mean? I don't have... Fuck off. Spotify sucks. Put my music on. There we go. There's the music. There's the good stuff. That's that good stuff. Moral of the day, don't be an ass. Yeah, don't be an ass. Don't be one of those guys. Well, I was originally going through Spotify because it was easier to connect to Twitch and have it play the music on screen. Unfortunately, it wasn't fucking working anymore. I may have to find a new one. I'll have to go out of my way to find a new extension or a new thing that... Yeah. A new thing that lets me do that because I can't get it to work otherwise. You hear it now? Well, I'll send a raid thing off or something. Why? What's happened?
He wants to go to bed, but...
This nuke that she sent. There's even a response to it. Alright, gang. We have news. We have news. She sent the thing and he responded to it. He sent a message back, etc. Lil is tired and wants to start wrapping up and getting ready for bed, but she wants me to see the message and weigh in my thoughts on it before too much time goes by, so I'm going to wrap up a bit quicker than I otherwise would. We really only have Calpy playing Dead Zone Rogue. Do we want to see some Calpy? I said I was gonna, like, not raid him for a little bit and give him a break, but it's only Calpy. Like, there's no one else
It
on.
happens. Alright, chat. We're currently on level 6, coming off the back of...
He's ending Dead Zone. No, he's finishing it. He's just closing the game and going off of it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about waiting to see what else comes on. If you want to go over to Calpy's channel, instead of raiding him, I'll just link his channel in the chat for those who want to head over and take a look at what he's up to. He's a friend of the channel's. We watch his stuff regularly. We raid him regularly. There's his channel. Feel free to jump over and take a look at his stuff and pretend that we raided. You can even head over there and say that, you know, unofficial Beals raid or something. Gang, thank you for hanging for the weekend. Once again, big thank you to everyone for watching, hanging out, and supporting the Expedition 33 playthrough. It has been phenomenal. I am still debating in the back of my head if I should do some YouTube content for it. I just don't know, because it's going to be fucking hard, because that's a lot of hours to go through, but maybe, I don't know. The game is so special, though, that I feel like I maybe could or should, because I want to, in a way, but at the same time, it's time, man. Time. On the other hand, thank you for being here for Monday, for the Fable Day, and indulging my guilty pleasure and going back and checking out one of my favorite games of all time, Fable 1. If we want to see some more of this playthrough next Saturday, I'll let you guys decide when next Saturday's stream starts up. And we might continue along now that we've just finished breaking the game by achieving 20 keys. I might even teleport back to the guild and grab that hammer next time we start up and show you guys the big bonky bonks. One of the strongest weapons in the game. One of the better weapons up until a certain point, at least. Not something that I normally expect people to want to be around for, but thank you for being around and hanging out for it as well as listening to the story of all the drama going on. I normally keep a lot of real-life drama stuff out, but this is just stupid, and it's a little bit helpful and justifying to see people seemingly understand that this guy's behavior isn't just us misinterpreting it. It's not just, like, overreactions. He is actually insane. You don't want to create a vacuum. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for being cool. I'll probably be getting another Skull video out for you. Maybe not, like, super duper soon, but sometime either tomorrow or during the week, you know? Anyway, thank you for being cool. Enjoy. I will catch you all later. Have a good one.